Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your most magnanimous host, Michael DiNicola, and this is my most recent drawing. Welcome or welcome back to the stream. I start the beginning of every stream by thanking my patrons, my YouTube members, my Twitch subscribers, my Discord community, and everyone else who follows and likes and subscribes and shares and comments and does all that fun, supportive, communal stuff. Thank you, thank you. I always like to show you guys a quick little breakdown of what I either most posted recently or what I most worked on recently. And last night, this is exactly what I was up to. Finishing this up. Not gonna lie, a drawing like this is by far the quickest thing for me to do. I could do this with my eyes closed, this type of drawing. I don't think I used reference for this. I might, you know what I did use reference for? I take that back. I, add a little asterisk for that. For the anatomy, I didn't use any reference, but for the lingerie, I think I maybe I glanced at some reference for the lingerie. But even the dress, I just ad-libbed for the most part. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Liz redeemed the hydrate. I wish... Oh, shit. That was the wind. The wind just knocked over a plant. One sec. Ooh, look at that. The leca balls fell off, but the leca balls fell off, but the sphagnum moss in the root system is, look at that, completely unencumbered. I'm gonna put that right back in the pot. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Nicole Gonzalez.
What's up, Mikey?
Oh, just picking up a wayward plant is all.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Everything. What's going on with you?
What's going on? Everything. I just got back from Best Buy. It took me way longer
Yeah, it did.
than I thought it would. Hey, Matt's here. What's up, Matty Cakes? What's up, buddy
guys?
boy?
Discord added stuff in an update. Like they got a start an activity thing where you could play chess with people, watch some pornography, whatever floats your boat,
I
really.
saw that. The second I got on, I saw the, hey, if you have Discord Nitro, try these things. And I've got like Discord Nitro Lite, which I think it's like $50 for the year rather than like $100, $120 for the year. What's up, Ross Felder? Bard Ross in the chat. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? Your sweater looks very comfy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Anybody...
My dogs were just going stupid.
Oh, I was wondering. I saw you disciplining them.
Oh, yeah, disciplining. Or
Yeah.
I was showing them that there was nobody at the door.
Yeah.
Flogging.
Liz was beating the shit out of her dogs
Oh
off camera.
my god.
She was giving the old
How
one
dare
too.
you?
She was giving her
How
the
dare you?
the
I would
Rocky
never.
Balboa treatment. She was treating him like those hanging slabs of meat in the freezer. Just working the body.
I hate
Just-
it here.
Jab, jab, cross.
See, even Luna's defending me. Right? You tell him, Luna. Ah, woo, woo, woo.
Oh, Liz just did a faux backhand to scare the dog into submission.
She muted instead. You want a fresh one?
Yeah. She said there's more where that came from.
Ah, woo.
It's funny to make fun of animal abuse when there isn't any real threat of animal abuse. I often do that with my lady. Matt, you ever do that with your woman? Pretend like you're gonna beat the shit out of her.
Only in public.
Dude,
You're at a mall or something.
Dude, I do it all the time, man. I tell her I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm just gonna I wanna fuck you up, and she'll actually hit me. Like I won't ever but she'll slug me for just joking around like that.
Sound good.
It's fucking. Well, she's like 5'1" and weighs like 120 pounds. Like there's there's
So what you're saying is it's not that you are worried about the fight, it's just she can't take you, so no big
yeah,
deal.
it's just so adorable, dude. It's one of my favorite things. But
I did have a recording for when we were recording the movie. Jen said something like a joke, and on the recording, I'm gonna put your head through that fucking window, as a joke. Like, and we were in the car recording, and I'm watching the footage over, and I go, and it made me laugh because it was like, Jesus, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
I do that all the time. What are these?
It's funny
two?
because you're never gonna do anything. Like, I'm never gonna touch my wife in any sort of way like that.
That's the goof, right? The goof being that, like, I would never do this. So the me joking about it is just supporting the sheer absurdity of it. It's absurd.
Yeah, the false fake threat of it is really where yeah, I do that shit all the time. She does it to me too, though. Like, she's been getting better at it as we've been together long.
Hilarious. Lucrezia is here. Dylan is here. Kimbo, what's up, Kimbo? That looks so amazing, Michael. Thank you.
Are we gonna do a funeral for Somos Twitch?
Somos Twitch, it's over. The magic.
Somos Twitch.
No Somos Twitch. No mas. No mas. Yeah, it's done. I actually, I really considered getting on this weekend for that.
Just to test it.
Just to see if I can't get that last little bit of viewership, just to soak it in. But I was too lazy, dude. What's up,
the
Brian?
funny thing is like, you legitimately, if you wanted to, could at least apply for a partner, I should say.
I worry that we talked about this last week. I don't think for me, for what I want to do, like, I want to be on YouTube as well, and I think getting partnership would just hinder that. For me, I think there's more value long term in YouTube.
Well, you're not a game streamer too, so like, you can take your art and put it anywhere, whether it be Etsy or Pinterest or Rumble or wherever.
That's true. That's true. Ross says, "Wait, what's going on?" Last week, being the last week of what the hell do they call it? Estados Unidos,
Hispanic, I think, Heritage Month or whatever it was.
It was Hispanic Heritage Month. I got this beautiful candle out of it.
And a nice shirt too. You can wear that with pride now.
Yeah. I almost wish my shirt had the pride flag on it rather than just Somos Twitch on the back. Actually, my hair, the Somos Twitch part is so small on the shirt. It would like, my hair would cover it up easily. Like, you would just think I'm wearing a Twitch t-shirt. Might play the diversity card. I did, dude.
Yep.
The diversity card is literally the only thing I have going for me. It's the Blue Eyes White Dragon of my deck.
How tall are you?
I'm about 6'1".
Okay, only like 14 or 15% of the American population is that tall and above, so you got that going for you. You're a Hollywood giant.
I'm a giant, baby. I'm a giant man, which is extra weird considering I'm Hispanic and they are a little people, dude. Every Colombian I've met is fucking, I don't want to call them midgets, but like, they're kind of like these little brown Oompa Loompas. So take,
if I say that, I'm canceled. I'm gone. My profile's deleted.
Take like a Oompa Loompa and put a little Latin accent on them. Oompa Loompa.
Well, they did that though, didn't they? They
did,
and it was terrible.
Oh
yeah,
shit, they did.
It was one little Spanish fucking small dude. He was all of them.
Guy, you know what, dude? That guy had like some kind of birth defect that made him small, and they just duplicated him digitally, and it was very unfortunate to watch.
Yeah,
it didn't feel like fun.
It's the biggest issue in that movie.
You know what? That's the problem.
Situation.
That dude had some kind of birth defect issue going on, but it wasn't dwarfism. And let's be honest, dude, midgets are funny. You know?
He was great in Eastbound and Down.
I don't even, you know, I didn't finish Eastbound and Down, so I never got to that part.
Eastbound and Down.
Well, yeah, when Kenny Powers goes to Mexico, he meets, and that little dude is like constantly swearing at him and threatening him and shit. He's awesome in Eastbound and Down. It's great.
Fuck.
I still say the greatest little person actor ever is the dude that was in Seinfeld, that was also in Jingle All the Way.
Yeah, the little bearded guy.
Dude, that guy.
Kramer's sidekick.
Anytime I see him, I'm like, all right, we're gonna watch this fucking movie. I don't care.
He's hysterical. You would put his acting capabilities above Peter Dinklage, the Dinkster?
Well, no, but so you're right. Peter Dinklage is probably the best acting dwarf we've seen.
Dramatic actor.
But but that dude in the 90s
Yes.
was every little person role. Like if they needed a little person, that motherfucker parachuted in and filmed for 6 weeks.
He gobbled those roles up.
And he was awesome at them. But I mean, like, what he did, though, Peter Dinklage would never do. Because Peter Dinklage's whole thing is like, I don't play little people roles.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. No one beats the Dink, says Ross. KG giving somebody the finger. I'm not sure who.
What's
exactly.
Up, KG? How you doing?
I have not acknowledged KG, so I don't think it's me. Lucrezia was the last person to type in chat, so I think KG is flipping Kretzy the bird.
Maybe,
I don't know why.
Maybe KG's flipping me off. KG, I love you.
That must be what it is. Hey, Darius, over 9,000.
Trying to
yeah.
figure out how to get KG in on a Fallout 76 session.
How to get KG? Wait, what about getting KG on a Fallout 69 session?
Ooh, I'm a married
hey
man, Michael.
Hey now.
Besides, KG only does One Direction, and that's down my basement stairs.
Oh, I thought she only did the band One Direction.
Ooh, that you have worse choices. I mean, they're pretty handsome fellers, aren't they?
They're a little young, but I mean, maybe that's what Mama likes, right?
No,
KG?
No, they only look young. They're all like 35.
I was about to say they aren't young anymore.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. They're old men now. They're practically geriatric. I saw a TikTok video yesterday, and it was the sound. The sound that was being used was the sound goes like this. A young girl is in she's voicing over the video, and she says, "Hey, this video goes out to the older generation on TikTok. I'm talking about people who were, born in the late 90s." And then the woman who's recording the video is using that sound, and she feigns dying of a stroke after hearing that she is considered old by being born in the late 90s, which is,
That's crazy because that makes us really old, I guess.
Yeah, no, we're the
new boomer.
We're fucking skeletons. We're talking skeletons compared to the.
You remember life without cell phones? You fucking booming piece of shit.
91 here, baby. All right, Dylan's in the age range.
Yeah, you're technically millennial.
How do you overcome mental stress caused by my engine-powered vehicle insurance? It was an accident. Wait, what?
My engine-powered dildo.
Pay the deductible and fucking cry in bed at night like a real man.
There it is. Yeah, drink yourself to sleep like a real man. Ross says, "All right, time to spinal tap a septic 5-year-old." I hope that kid lives. I hope that kid
Seriously,
lives. Septic 5-year-old.
I've had sepsis.
You did? That means like you got trash blood, right? Is the
blood infection? Yeah, I was in the hospital for 8 days at one point. It was so my mom died, and I had a blister on my toe that I didn't take care of, and it got worse and worse and worse.
Dude,
and about a month after my mom died, I ended up going to the hospital. I almost lost my big toe, but because the infection went down to the bone.
Sure.
And then I remember waking up overnight, and they were putting ice packs on me. And
wow.
then the next day they told me like we had to regulate you because you were like you had sepsis, so your fever was really high. But by the third day when the antibiotics kicked in, I felt fucking great.
Dude, infections are no joke. I've told this story before. Yeah. One time I had what I thought was just like a zit on like the back part of my thigh. Like maybe like a foot below the butt meat back of the thigh. And I'm like, let me try to pop this thing. It hurts. So I try to pop it, and like nothing happens, and it hurts worse. But I'm like, whatever. And I go to work, dude. Halfway through my work day, like my leg is really killing me. Fast forward another hour, I'm literally like limping, and like, what the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
So I go in the bathroom. I go to like a Starbucks bathroom. I pull my pants down. What started off the size of a zit is now the size of like a tennis ball cut in half, and it's hard.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, oh, and I've got a fever. I'm like starting to
I'm gonna go to
sweat.
the ER.
And then I'm like, hey now, this is wildly abnormal and feeling dangerous. So of course I fucking skedaddled to the ER and told them. And I did have a fever. And they were like, yeah, no, that's oh god, it was
staph infection.
Staph infection. Thank you, Bale. I couldn't think of it.
That sucks.
It was a staph infection.
About, like,
they caught it in time though.
Too?
Well, like,
Oh,
dude,
I mean,
Dale.
were you quarantined? Was it basically like,
No,
yeah,
no.
your wife can't even visit you type thing?
no, it was basically, I think they shot it with antibiotics and then gave me some oral antibiotics. It was fucking, but dude,
What's up, BB?
I think they either drained it or were gonna try to drain it. It's been so long, but I remember, I think they drained it and stitched me up or put me back together, and then yeah,
All the
I
king's
literally
horses, all the
had
king's
to,
men.
dude, for the next couple days I had to use like crutches to get around because I couldn't put any weight on it. But like that's how
Oh,
bad it
sure.
was.
I had do you guys know what a PICC line is?
No, what is that?
No.
A PICC line is an IV that is inside of you for
Ow.
6 to 8 weeks.
Oh boy.
And every day I had to have my wife inject antibiotics into it. So I had an IV inside of me for like 8 weeks or 6
Sexy.
weeks or something.
That's
And
not the
I-
first time he had something inside of him, by the way.
For
You're not
6
supposed to
weeks.
tell anybody about that, buddy.
For 6 weeks.
Guess what? Outing me outs you too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Matt
We're
has
doing
a
it together.
Matt has one of those love sense things in him right now, and Bale's got the remote, and he's just kicked it up to 11.
But my streams get a little kooky because he just turns it on, and next thing you know,
He kicked it into the plus ultra level.
a whole different type of war zone going on.
You guys got space for one more to hang out while I do some CAD stuff? CAD. What does CAD stand for? Cock and dick.
It's computer architectural drafting program.
No, that's not fun. It's it's cunt, anal, dildo. Anybody want to try another one? Oh, Liz is beating the shit out of her dogs again. She just roundhouse kicked
Uh-oh.
one, Chuck Norris style.
Oh, she's sacrificing a small bunny to them. This
Yeah.
is so they don't maul her in her sleep.
Yeah, EB, I could drag you in if you pipe down, as long as you don't talk over anybody. Hey, Pink, KKG. Hey, everybody. Hello, cuties. I hope you guys... Did everybody have a good weekend? Maddie? Nikki? Other?
Yeah.
Lizzo? Liz bags?
It was chill, which is nice. We watched a lot of Halloween movies, which I appreciate.
Mine was fine, thank you.
Okay.
It was a good
Elizabeth? Oh, comfy Liz?
It was good. It was nice and cozy.
Liz was role-playing as a plumber this weekend, I saw.
I was.
Yeah, she was laying that pipe, if you catch my drift.
Okay. No. I replaced my kitchen sink faucet and my shower head.
I'm excited for that shower head.
Oh, boy.
Baby, so am I.
Oh boy. Earthbound is doing computer assisted drawing. Like AI stuff? Is that what he's up to? He's doing online art. He's doing that Mid-Journey
No,
stuff.
it's technical drawing, SolidWorks, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Hello, Bale. Bale, what'd you get into this weekend?
Howdy.
Oh, did I get
You
it?
hit up the old cat house, Bale? The local
I'm
Spanish
not sure what
brothel is
that's
like his
referring to.
cheers.
Oh no.
And I only
I
say that
fucking
not because they know his name, but because they look like Norm, and that's who he's banging.
Oh no.
Yeah, but he's got a problem. He purposely pays them in other nations' income.
Yeah.
For no reason, he gives them dollars from across the world.
Yeah, as he's getting a foot job from a Rita Perlman lookalike, he's tossing pesos her way.
Rhea Perlman. Oh, why? That's Danny DeVito's wife. in case you don't know.
so dirty.
Oof. Can you imagine that curly hair bobbing up and down, getting all up in your face? Oof. So much product to start a fucking fire.
God, man.
Oh, the Aquanet.
Dude,
I
I,
hate
Right?
it.
Right? It's just every time she moves her hair, you get wet. It's like a dog that just came in out of the rain.
think
Ugh.
she's got Jerry curl grease on her.
Oh god.
Making Matt crack, it's one of my favorites. I mean, making any of you guys laugh on voice chat, it kind of fuels me. But Matt's a tough one. He doesn't give it away for free, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I just understand every time I laugh, it's genuine.
Yeah. No, same.
I don't fake orgasms.
I've let people hang high and dry. I've let them high. I've just let them hang themselves on voice
I
chat
just don't know
before.
why you went with Rhea Perlman. She's
Cat,
not an attractive woman.
Dylan says cats and domestic violence. Cat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here. All right, here.
That's
So
actually kind of good.
So the reason why I was late today is I went to Best Buy.
Yeah, what'd you get?
And this is what I got. Let me see if maybe I can.
Wait, what have you gotten?
What have I gotten?
Oh shit!
A new controller.
No, that's
What
an
are you going to be
expensive
controlling with that controller?
This is the Fusion
Ooh, are you
2
going to use that for Elden Ring?
Xbox. I'm going to use it for Elden Ring because I'm replacing this old piece of shit. It's like 10 years old. It's my original PlayStation 4 controller. This thing drifts. You know, like I plug it in.
Sensitivity in those sticks.
Yeah, dude. Insensitivity is a perfect word. I will plug this in, and immediately the character starts walking in some weird direction. He starts crip walking. That's how old this thing is. So I need an update, and since I mostly use, I don't own a PlayStation 5, so I thought there's no need in getting a PlayStation 5 controller for something I don't own. So let me get this Fusion. My friend highly recommended this one. Apparently it's pretty dope, and it's got those back controller thingies. You know?
Say, does it have like, can you customize the buttons for like turbo function? Because that would come in handy in Elden Ring.
I hope so.
And Call of Duty, frankly.
Well, I mean, like, you know, listen, dude. Well, PC players have been using keybinds forever. Keybinds and turbo shit, and you know, non-kosher additives, we'll say.
Well, they make some shit with controllers though. That like every time you see like dead aim.
Yeah.
There's devices for that. It's crazy. I play on keyboard and mouse. I'm just a PC Master Race pleb.
Listen, man, I should have. Like, I've been playing first-person shooters on the PC. I remember my dad buying a PC and playing, installing Doom on it.
Nice. Your dad
like,
was a nerd.
Yeah, like way long ago. I think he got it from his friend. He wasn't very good at it. He was more of a Sega Genesis kind of guy.
Oh, the Genesis was one of my favorite consoles. Though.
Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite, playing like Streets of Rage with my dad, like 1, 2, and 3. One of like my favorite set of memories. He loved side scroller beat 'em ups. Yeah, so like Doom, not so much. But I remember playing games like that, mouse and keyboard. Then somewhere along the way, I just leaned into the console. You know what it was? It was Call of Duty. It was fucking Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare at the PlayStation 2. Playing with my friends, playing split screen, team deathmatch, co-op stuff. Yeah, that's where my community was, I guess. Call of Duty.
Did you ever play GoldenEye?
I did play GoldenEye, Nintendo 64. My cousin David had a Nintendo 64, so we'd go over there and play.
Picking up the remaster they got coming.
I don't know if
it's gonna have full multiplayer.
If it's good, sure.
It's with Game Pass too, so if you got Game Pass, you get it included.
I to this day only use a controller for Assassin's Creed and Souls games. Interesting, Earthbound.
I don't use it for much except Overwatch is one of those ones the keyboard I cannot get to feel right.
Yeah, I just feel like, I mean, I've used on Overwatch. When I used to play Soldier 76, I would sometimes use the keyboard, sometimes use the controller. I did notice with the controller, they don't give you on Overwatch no aim assist. Like some games, some crossplay games will, Call of Duty for example, if you're hitting crossplay, and they detect that you're using a controller, they'll give you a little bit of that, you know?
Yeah,
there's
options for it in the menu.
A little bit of that aim assist, help you out versus the PC Master Race.
As the keyboard and mouse players call it, cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think it's, if you talk to a fucking PC lunatic, they think aim assist is auto aim, like auto headshots.
Here's the thing. I play a lot of Warzone, and I will say this: it's not cheating. It is a in-game made function. By definition, it's not cheating. However, some of it's pretty strong. I've watched my kill cam where it was like the dude's just going to the right, and he's like, "Oh, hello," and he just logged right on me, which does get frustrating. But in the same token, you know, we have the luxury of mouse and keyboard.
Right, mouse and keyboard. Mouse has got way more.
Well, it's all your reaction. It's all up to you.
Right, and then just if you're curious, just think about what it takes. Think about how much you have to move your little thumb to
also
lock
there's
on.
Lag. If you're playing wireless, you already have more lag than I do because there's like 30. It's up to whatever that wireless signal's
exactly
millisecond ping is.
Yeah. So, what's up, Joe Tier Moy? Same with Halo Infinite. A colleague of mine bitches about aim assist all the time. I always tell him to play real games. Dude, I'm telling you, the aim assist is well. If you think the aim assist is so much of a fucking play with controller, because it sucks. I mean, like comparatively.
Yeah, it does. I tried to play controller after going back to keyboard and mouse, and it's hard to do that.
With the mouse, you get your whole goddamn arm to kind of move around. With the damn console controller, you just have your little thumb to make a little bit of the tiniest infinitesimal twitch motion.
I will say though, the controllers like yours and the Elite controllers, which you can fine tune the sensitivity, do narrow that gap quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some of those extenders too. You ever see those?
The like silicone.
Yeah,
that make it pop up more.
Yeah, they're called the brand I use is called Control Freak, and what it does is it adds about like, well, depends, they vary, but like up to like maybe like a quarter of an inch to like the better part of an inch, you know, like 5/8 of an inch of extra height to it, so it allows you that much more control than you're used to with just the thumbsticks.
Yeah, I a while back switched to keyboard and mouse, and now very few, like there's certain games that make sense only with controller, like third-person platformers in general make more sense for controller. It just feels better for me.
What's up, Kimbo? What's up? What's up?
Going on?
What's up, Ginpachi? What's up, cuties? How art thou?
Oh, I started watching Edge Runners.
Dude, I gotta finish that, man. I gotta finish Mob Psycho.
It's good.
I got too busy this past weekend. Fucking. Oh, God. Yeah.
Anybody else watch Halloween Ends?
No, heard it was garbage. Heard it was. A friend of mine watched it, said concurred with you, said it was shit. He made fun of some kid falling off a thing.
Yeah.
Then I saw another post, somebody saying that it was nice for Michael Myers to cameo in that Halloween movie.
Yeah, he shows up for a little bit.
Which all sounds fucking terrible. And yeah, I really didn't have much interest in seeing it before, and I definitely have about zero interest in seeing it now.
Take that, Peacock.
Yeah,
Maybe
really.
somebody at Peacock watched it and was like, shit, we can't just do theaters for this one. Like, we gotta give it to people for free too, because it's a pile of shit.
Putting the cock in Peacock. Banzi says, no somos Twitch. Not anymore, man. No more. No mas. My Twitch front page days are done. It was wild, dude. So, especially thinking back to some of the things that I was saying on Twitch about Twitch. Wild. And then, like, you know, I'm drawing a lady who's, you know, completely naked minus like some like thigh-high nylons.
Yeah, while saying that Twitch is basically grave robbers.
Shitting on Jeff Bezos. It was fun. It was fun. I'm surprised I didn't get thrown off. I've been thrown off, as people who've been here long enough can attest. I'd been thrown off Twitch front page in the past. The girl cock talk was my favorite. No homo.
Yeah, I was there. You were struggling to not swear and like be as company friendly as possible in that first front page experience.
I was trying to be a
It
good
was
boy.
hysterical.
There was that
He went from good
5-minute
boy to butt plugs pretty quick.
There was that 5-minute period that we did talk nothing but positive about Twitch. I really bummed.
Really? I don't remember that.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Remember when we were talking about how they weren't responsible for that girl breaking her spine?
Oh
in 2
yeah. Oh yeah.
places?
Well, we were doing that fucking ironically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how we got up to 7K though. We were ball licking.
Let me gargle these nards. It's crazy how things can be manipulated by algorithms. Dude, that is literally the Twitch MO, man.
YouTube as well. YouTube's hard to break into that fucking thing. You've done it though.
YouTube is hard, but it's fair. It's way more fair than Twitch is.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is it because it's? I mean, it can be because it's less populated.
It's because
have the
it's it breaks down to the discoverability aspect of it. Somebody who knows about marketing and all this says the discoverability on Twitch is what they call the kingmaker system, which means that there are people at the top. It's kind of the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. the people who are at the very top of the charts stay at the top, and who they deem to host and raid and lift up, who they deem worthy, who they tell their audience to watch, also gets lifted up. However, and I've said this before many times, you could have one of the best streams on Twitch, but if you are toiling at the bottom, if you've got like 5 people watching you, it doesn't matter how, you could be one of the best gamers in the world, it doesn't matter, because the discoverability when you're super low on the charts there on the channel, people aren't going to scroll 50 goddamn pages to get to your channel. There's literally no way for you to be found.
Yeah, unless you get lucky and you decide to play like a niche game where not many people are streaming it. Even then, it's pretty. Like I've tried to go that route. I've played certain things that are older that didn't have many, but still a lot of followers. Even then.
Right, and the other thing is,
want to watch Deadpool at the same time.
I've noticed this about even the art category. There was 5 days out of the week last week, or however many days I was on, 4. For the vast majority of those days, I was at the top of the art category. I was numero uno. And listen, my art is serviceable. It's not bad.
It's beautiful.
Thank you, buddy.
My mom complimented it without knowing who you are. So.
Liz's mom loves topless feisty bitches, and I love her for it.
Yeah, I have a topless photo that Michael drew in my kitchen, and everyone sees it.
Yeah, there we go. It's Liz's mom's favorite. She kisses it when she walks in, like it's Christ.
Yeah,
thank you, Liz's mom. But yeah, so my artwork is serviceable. I say that in regards to the Twitch art channel, right? So I was drawing fun stuff. We're having an engaging, fun stream, if I do say so myself. And yet, it didn't matter that I was at the top of the art channel. And I think the reason for that is, which brings me to my second point about Twitch's awful discoverability. On top of it being a kingmaker system, is even if you do make it to the top, for the most part, there are plenty of people who just go to Twitch to watch the people they already know. And they discover other people via the kingmaker system. So you go to Twitch, not to find somebody new, but to watch somebody you already know. And then when somebody you already know hosts a new person, you find that person and you watch them, and so on and so forth. So even a person who is, I want to say artificially, I mean, it was via Twitch front page, but essentially I was artificially planted at the top. It wasn't like I had all the fucking droves and droves of new art people coming in to follow me. It's because I wasn't tapped. I wasn't king made. I didn't get hosted from a giant art stream. And, Bob Ross didn't host me for 5,000 viewers. I was just there.
At first, what I thought had happened, because I was like, wait, Michael's at the top of like all of my followers. What's going on?
What is this blasphemy?
I was like, what happened here?
I was in the car driving home from camping, and I was like, Jen, look at his fucking numbers. And she's like, what? I was like, and we were watching him rise, and I was like a giddy little schoolgirl.
I was excited for you. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You definitely deserve it. Your art journey has been spectacular, and you put in a lot of time.
I wouldn't say that.
You're an art journey. You're a spectacular art journey.
No, you.
Liz, have you ever posed for anybody? Like one of their French girls? Have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. I've considered going to an art night where a friend of mine was posing with my husband so we could draw. But it was on a night where we had family stuff going on, unfortunately, so we couldn't make it.
Male or female?
Female.
Ooh.
She actually did a burlesque show at Electric Forest this past year.
Ooh. She thick?
It didn't get to go because it was that was beautiful. It was like a secret show, so you had to do all the oh my gosh, there's like scavenger hunts that you have to do in the forest in order to get a secret pin. And then if you get the secret pin, you can go into like all these different like extra shows. And so she was one of those extra shows that they put on, and it was super cool. I got to see pictures from it on her personal page. pretty heckin' cool.
Nice.
No, she's gorgeous. She does like juggling acts, fire acts, different kinds of aerial acts, and burlesque stuff.
Damn.
As well as she's modeled for, you know, art nights, as well as she's done stuff for oh my gosh, what's it called? Where people tie people up and like they're like suspended.
Oh, sure.
Shibari?
Yeah. She's done that as well.
Bale's doing that right now. His whole bottom half is all
Yeah.
tied up.
I thought Shibari was the self tying. I thought that wasn't somebody else.
Or can it be? I don't know if it could be both.
Probably both, knowing the Japanese.
I don't know. I'm not a rigger, nor am I a rope bunny, so I do not know.
I
That
was into
attitude.
it for a little while, and I knew how to like do some self tying stuff, but I've never done anything with anybody else.
Is
Like,
it
as
just
far
me,
as
or
like
does,
somebody else tying me?
or does rope bunny seem like it might be a racial epithet?
Is it? I don't know.
It's not.
Depends on who says it.
Earthbound is over here cackling, so I'm wondering what is on their mind.
That's because he's
Earthbound?
played Rope Bunny before, haven't you?
Did you
Wait,
just
is that a
refer
game?
to?
We've had this conversation.
Did
with
you just
Mike
refer
before.
to? Did you just refer to Earthbound as a they them pronouns?
I always do to a lot of people,
Okay.
no matter what
alright.
they're. I say
I
they
did-
or she, he.
I didn't know. I didn't know Earthbound was a they.
Are you a they,
I'm
Earthbound?
not.
You're
I
not.
don't
Yes,
care.
no.
No.
You're a he.
No, he is
okay,
now.
well,
Yeah, I'm a he, but I
Yeah.
don't care what you call
No,
me. As
this
long
is
as I know
a-
what
I
you're talking about.
would refer to my husband as a they, and
No, this
he
is
would,
a.
you know, be a he. I don't
You
know.
mispronouncing people then?
yeah,
Is that what you're
I'm
Oh.
sorry. I apologize.
Mispronouncing
I don't mean to.
people. Yeah, no. Liz
Please
is
feel free to correct me.
Liz is disrespectful of pronouns. That's her.
Oh, clearly.
That's her jam. It's her kink.
You can disrespect me all you like.
Hey, Michael, I love your art. Oh, thanks, Kimbo. I like it enough. Damn, Liz throwing that shade. Link heard naked pictures. Shibari.
Wait,
These are all. This is Banzi just right. I'm just reading what he's writing. No, self-tying is depression. He. Liz has messed up his pronouns. I can't believe it. Believe is spelled wrong. Does this mean you no longer support Spanish Heritage Month since you're not featured? That's right. He's only Hispanic if
my
you involve.
fucking God.
He's only
I'm
Hispanic
done with it. No mas.
We need
if
a
you involve
disclaimer
discounts.
command. Wait, here. I'm requesting.
Bang, bang, you're the best.
Hey, hackers. Hackers are rude. I was gonna read that as hack. What is
Something
this?
along the
Disclaimer.
lines of can't be used. This anything Michael says can't be used in a court of law. We need that as a.
Okay. I can do it.
Dun, 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 dun.
You can copy paste Michael or Mikey Mega Megas. It's fantastic. His disclaimer. It's hilarious. It's perfect. It'd be perfect for you.
Yeah, let me steal from that dude. I'll do it.
He's a blessing. I will 100% credit my long streams to Mikey Mega Mega. I would not have had the idea without him.
Is that what he did?
He did a never-ending live stream October last year for the entirety of October.
So he was just on the whole month.
He was on the entire month, and it was nuts. But honestly, like
Okay.
I know
Oh.
it was. I mean, he like went to go to bed like what I did, like what I'm doing. Like he would leave his. I mean, he has so much YouTube content. He would leave his YouTube content on while he went to go to bed. So you
Smart.
could watch his old YouTube videos while he would be sleeping. And then he would do, he would do his grocery shopping and, take breaks and stuff to go do stuff that he needed to do. But he was on for the entirety of October.
Did you ever bring the stream into the bathroom with him?
No.
You never heard
I
him
was
shitting.
playing New World. That was when I was obsessed with New World. So I was like in my living room for the entirety of the month playing New World.
I'm just trying to paint an audible picture of Mikey Mega Mega bringing the chat into the bathroom with him. Maybe he's one of those people that shits with the door open. I'm not one of those people.
My God.
Nor would I want to date one of those people, but I've heard tell.
I don't think I
Of
could
these
ever
people.
do it.
Chat, any of you guys ever shit with the door open? Dude, I don't even shit with the door
You
open
have
when
two,
I'm
do
by
you have two
myself.
bathrooms? Or one
No,
bathroom?
this is a shitty New York City apartment. I barely have one
Okay.
bathroom.
Because like I only have one bathroom, so like
Earth
there have
Bound
been
is
moments
guilty.
where like you know, I'll be taking a shower or my husband's taking a shower before work or something, and like one of us really has to go.
Because
It
Earthbound's
happens, dude.
Earthbound's. Wait, what do you do? Wait, you shit when your husband's in the shower? Is that what you just said?
I rarely, only if I have to. That's like a rude thing to do, in my opinion. But you know, sometimes you gotta go.
Dude,
Sometimes that Taco Bell kicks in.
dude,
Exactly.
I have,
That coffee just hits you hard,
I have
and you gotta go.
never. Dude, I would sooner shit out of my window than
I
take
try
a
really
shit.
hard.
I would shit.
not
I would
to.
shit outside in a bush rather than
But my
interrupt my
husband
wife in the
takes
shower.
Fucking long showers.
Hey, Nikki did
okay?
the disclaimer. I was literally about to do it. I had Mubot open
Nikki,
up.
thank
Look
you.
look at fastest
Thank you.
fastest hands in the West.
You know it, baby.
Well done, buddy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, not shitting though, but I have a friend who can't hold their drinks, and they will come over and party with us, and they will be headfirst in the toilet for hours, and I'll have to go
Jesus.
pee, and I literally have to like call my sister and be like, hey, can I come over to use your bathroom, because like I literally can't get this person out of our bathroom.
Is this Nikki? Are you talking about Nikki, but you
No,
try not to name her
no.
name?
No, Nikki can hold her
How?
alcohol.
Okay.
Wow. This is like, no, I'm not talking about Nikki. She's a booze bag. She could hold her liquor.
No!
She's practically a
No!
fucking wino, dude.
No, I'm
She's
just
a
saying she
fucking-
knows her limits.
She's a
She
fucking
knows her
boxcar
limits.
hobo.
You know what?
She
Whatever. I know my
knows
limits.
her limits.
I know my limits. I know what to do on my limits. Back off. Stop looking at the
Yeah, she
screen,
knows her
jackass.
limits. And they're non-existent.
Nikki believes in no limits, you guys. Come on.
Oh my
I
fucking
don't. I don't like
God.
limits. Let's go all the way.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Nikki. When Nikki shows up to
Is that a
Liz's house to drink,
Hey?
she goes plus ultra every time.
Oh my God.
Little anime reference for any weebs in
I'm
the
gonna
audience.
finish this puzzle today. Goddamn puzzle.
I bet KG can't hold her booze.
That's a lie. I don't think I ever saw KG on that. I mean, on that trip, we all, I feel like, partied pretty well, and KG seemed fine the entire time.
Yeah,
so
dude.
I doubt that.
Dude, where KG's from, they call her the Moonshine Devil. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
The Moonshine Devil? Fucking what? The Moonshine Devil.
Yeah, she's always got a fucking mason jar on her. What are you talking about?
God, I want a mason jar on me right now. I'm testing
She's
this
got,
again real
she's
quick.
got the
Okay.
car from Starsky.
Oh no, I kept command response on there. Shit, I gotta edit that.
Nah, better yet, dude, it's KG. She should have the car from, oh, what are those two Southern boys? The General Lee.
Isn't that Starsky and Hutch car?
Is
I think it's the same car.
what the fuck? It's the car with the Confederate flag on the top.
Yeah, same
Oh
car.
my god.
The same car. We're good. Like mine.
I messed up the disclaimer. I have to redo it.
She's just got like a big dog as her partner.
There we go.
Always in the passenger seat.
Praetor says Moonshine Devil. Talk about words that sound like racial epithets. Racial epitaphs? Wait,
Ooh,
hold on.
epitaphs. That's what you read at the end of the racial funeral.
Racial epitaphs.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know the word, says Praetor.
As an epithet?
Epitaph, an inscription on a tombstone in memory of the one buried there. A brief literary piece commemorating a deceased person. Epithet. Here, this is the word. Epithet, Praetor. Hilarious. Epithet
I
definition.
can't keep carving these racial epitaphs on these tombstones. I'm a one man.
Here lies this insert racial epithet here. Epithet, a term used to characterize a person or thing, such as a rosy-fingered Dawn or the Great in Catherine the Great. Term used as a descriptive substitute for the name or title of a person, such as the Great Emancipator for Abraham Lincoln. 3. A disparaging or abusive word or phrase. Yeah.
Well, that took a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do we go from fucking Lincoln to Instos?
That's the funny thing about language.
The
I was
more
about to
you
say,
know.
whomever invented that word was a fan of Cola Stream even before Cola Stream was existing.
Lucrezia just says
Like,
Mike
no one I'm
Tyson.
gonna turn
I have to see my in-laws this weekend.
Are you excited? Aren't they
No.
dickheads?
Yes.
Yeah. You were talking. I was like, hey, you remember that time you said your mother's a real piece of work, and you're like, nah, she's great now. She's my
I mean,
favorite.
okay, I wasn't saying she was great. I'm saying she was better.
Oh.
My
I mean, I guess-
mother-in-law is getting better. It's my grandmother-in-law and then
Oh.
my mother-in-law's husband is a fucking twat.
Woof. Guys, how do we help Elizabeth out?
He told me one day that I was too thin. This was like back when I had an eating disorder.
So perfect
Why-
timing.
why
too,
would-
for
Great.
maximum
Yeah, well,
impact
he
on the
was
comment.
technically correct. That was not the moment to say it.
Like, it
Yeah.
wasn't appropriate for him to say it.
Right,
Woof.
versus divorce. Oh my.
Divorce.
Oh
No.
my fucking god. No, my
Just-
husband's not like that.
Yeah.
Just think, one day you'll only have to visit their graves.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I mean, I'm just saying, it'll be
No,
the
Yeah.
problem will
I would
be
never
over at
be
some
like
point.
that.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
wait.
Never visit their graves, dude.
Yeah.
You are
Okay, no.
hardcore.
Yeah. What? Hey, yeah. Wait. What race are they?
That's
so we can read
rude.
some racial epitaphs for them.
Fuck. It's the poor guy who's gonna carve him. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Another one?
Another one.
I gotta
Thank
quit.
you.
I can't.
Another one.
I think I'm gonna go to hell for this.
I can't keep writing these words.
Take out the chisel. You know what to write.
Just what is that? Funeral home owner?
Yeah.
Do it.
Racist tombstones. My phone's dictionary doesn't even have epithet in it. What the? Whoa. Are you using that Boost Mobile, baby? Are you using that Cricket? You got that Cricket special?
The Walmart phone.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of cricket,
Net's dead.
so I have a bearded dragon, as we've all, talked about before.
Yeah, you're-
Don't start. Um, and I had to buy him some more food, and I got him some crickets as a treat. And I got a lot of crickets. And so these motherfuckers, they are quiet all day, but at night they just start singing the song of their people. And I'm not used to that anymore because I swear to God, Michael. I swear to God, Michael.
What? What?
Whatever you're about to do, don't do it.
Singing the song of the people makes it so much sadder because you feed them to your
Ah.
dragon.
No, they literally, it's so funny. They all crowd together on top of the log and like try to hide from him.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what prey does. It tries
Yeah.
to hide.
But no, at the same time, they don't, because they will literally just crawl on top of his back and just like sit on his face. And as long as he's not hungry, he doesn't care. It's like an alligator, it's like birds on top of it.
Hmm.
But I guarantee if I walked out there, there's probably like 5 crickets sitting on top of his head. But they were like keeping me awake last night. It was driving me insane.
I didn't know you had one of those bearded dragons. No joke.
Yeah,
Nothing
I've had-
implied.
Sure. Yeah. No. Because I've talked about it before, and you kept making jokes about my vagina.
I almost did it again.
I
As you
love
saw.
I
had a
love how
bunch.
the second you said bearded dragon and cola loaded up the double out buckshot.
He was ready.
I started sprinting to the well.
But no, he's like he's almost 10 years old now.
That's old lizard. How long do they live?
Females can live up to 20 years. Males live like 10 to 15.
Wow.
Yeah, so I could still have him for like a few more years. We'll see. He's getting up there though. That's why I don't show him on stream, because I don't want people getting like attached. Because I don't know how much longer he's gonna be around, you know.
I like that Liz has a lizard.
That's
just,
part of the
Yeah,
reason
she's-
why I have that nickname.
that just makes.
She's Wizard the Tree Lizard.
Yeah, I mean, the tree lizard. I like that. No, listen, it works. It works many ways. Hey, wait, has Nikki seen your bearded dragon?
Yeah.
Who laughed? Who laughed?
That was Nikki, not me.
I-
Nikki is over
I
here in
almost-
the gutter.
Dude, this
Spit out my water.
You guys made Belle choke.
Has Nikki seen? I can make.
No, I
that
did
joke.
not choke. I straight up swallowed.
Ugh. Well, at least he doesn't. At least he's not. At least he's not a spitter.
I fucking god.
Dude, speaking of OnlyFriends, couple things, man, going on Twitch. Couple Twitch streamer things happened this weekend. First,
Oh my
being
God,
Adriana. Well, first Adriana Chechik. Somebody posted pictures of her, or there's an article out. Her post surgery, they found multiple fractures in her back. The surgery was, I think, went on for 5 hours. There might be some permanent damage, and yeah, she's got metal rods in her spine now.
Mm-hmm. She had to
We'll
have like
never
4
sport
spinal
again.
fusions. Like 3 or 4. That's like life changing.
Yeah, no, that's completely fucked.
Yeah.
So that's horrible news, and in more horrible Twitch news, Amaranth.
Yeah, that's worrying me all day.
Amaranth has got in a horribly emotionally abusive relationship with her husband, who apparently is a real piece of work, according to the leaked text messages from her. Matt, did you see this?
Did you see the ending of the stream?
I did not.
The ending of the stream is her husband coming in and her internet going out, right?
And the stream just ended immediately. And somebody sent the police to her house as for a welfare check, and the police say they can't say anything on whether or not she's okay, or
right.
No.
they can't say anything.
No, just to throw it out, is there any way this is publicity stuff?
No way. In my opinion, I watched all the videos, and like, this is very, I mean, again, my opinion, but
Yeah,
I
but
don't
she's
see
got the
anything that
money
she would benefit. She's already the number one
I was gonna say, she's
person
got
on
the money and
OnlyFans.
power to get the
He's
fuck out of the
already the
relationship,
number
right?
one person on. No, he's got
Well, that's
access
the
to
thing.
her accounts. He's
Well, that's
her
the
husband.
thing. Apparently, Matt, according to Amaranth, well, here, Matt, when you got to do banking stuff, what do? You pick up your phone, you log in, you yada yada, PayPal, all that crap.
Yeah.
But what if you didn't have access to that? What if your wife was the one with those apps, with your login information, with the two-factor authentication, all of it, and you needed her permission to access it?
I mean, you can. The thing about it is, if it's your money coming onto your social, you could always pull your banking somewhere else. But
Right.
like,
But even to access,
it sounds like he's got to have some sort of conservationship over her. Then
He's threatening to lie about her on social media to ruin her and make her look bad and make him seem like the good person. And that's why she just straight up unmuted herself and let everybody hear it.
yeah, it
I
sounds.
mean, she could sue him, which
She's-
is what I'd be doing immediately.
She says he's threatening to lie. Right. Right.
File for divorce, sue him, file battery charges, everything.
The text messages that she released
That was scary.
were pretty rough, man. This dude seems pretty fucking unhinged. Also, he seemed unhinged. She called him on the phone, and I think he was threatening to murder her dogs or something like that.
Yeah. Well, she called him because he was threatening her because she didn't call him back right away.
Right, and then he's getting rid of all her money, allegedly. I don't know if he actually did that.
Yeah, he was threatening to get rid of all her money because she wasn't calling him back right away, and she had turned off her phone because he was blowing up her phone while she was streaming. And finally, she called him back, and he just went absolutely like apeshit on the phone, and he threatened her dogs, and that's when she was like, "Okay, I'm done," and she just unmuted and just let everybody hear it.
Yeah. So it sounds like he's a real piece of work, that guy. I mean, just based on what we heard on his phone and what we saw in the text messages. I wonder what's gonna happen there.
It was reported to the police. She had called the police before when he broke into her room.
Well, a nightmare. I think I've seen a photo of this dude before. We were talking about this in the Discord. I'm pretty sure this guy's a handsome Asian guy, a handsome buff Asian guy. Not that that matters one way or another. I'm just saying, just in general. Do you guys think that there is more than just emotional abuse there?
I mean, that's hard to say. But verbal abuse is like already.
I think he's controlling her with fear. He's obviously manipulating. I just watched the video of her showing the text.
Yeah.
He's obviously manipulating her. He's a dude who's, for whatever reason, having mental breakdowns every 5 seconds. More than likely has some sort of disorder.
Scary.
Yeah, no, he seems wildly
Unbalanced.
Unbalanced, right?
No matter what your opinion is of her and her streams and what she does, nobody deserves that kind of treatment.
Well, I'd also argue it doesn't matter what she does, only
Mm.
because he obviously was okay with it and entered into that when he
Right.
entered into the relationship.
And
so
I mean,
that's all.
yeah.
He
made
also
that choice.
he also made it seem like she made it seem like she.
Well, I was just talking about like the opposite, like the outside people viewing on this, not him. Sorry, continue.
He
Sorry.
called and said it on voice. Hard to fake that, says Yoji. Well, she made it seem as if he was pushing her to do more of this kind of content.
Mm-hmm.
She said once the hot tub meta went off, he was just make us money.
I mean, I've watched her streams just to see, and like, she's obviously. At first, I thought she was just, doing it for the grind, because like, I get that. I get being in the grind and making that money, and then you can retire when you want to retire. I know, Luna. And so I thought that the reason why she looked like so emotionless was because of that. But then when I see all of this, I'm like, she's emotionless because she literally has no support when she ends her stream. Like,
That, you know what? Bale and I have often made fun of how bad her adult content is. It's pretty
it's
awful.
because she doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, which makes it hot now. Now we get to watch it and know there's an
I
extra
swear to
level.
Well, I'm glad I have this.
You're glad you have what?
Right, Bale and I know it's much hotter when they don't want to do it, but do it
I
anyway.
have a disclaimer now. My dog is howling at me, and I also have to go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's right. Mike wants to stare her right in her soulless eyes.
Yeah. Stare at me.
Give
Don't
me that
make-
life
don't
or
even
something,
blink.
baby. Oh god. In fact, go full cadaver.
Found Mike's kink.
Yeah.
Everyone has a kink.
Yeah, maybe start crying a little bit. Call me.
She has to
Yeah.
be wearing. She has to be wearing fuzz.
Yeah. Now call me.
sandals or
No,
something.
call me the Moonshine Devil. Call me KG.
Oh man, Mike the Moonshine Devil. Oh, I love that. I love it.
I mean,
Sounds
with
like-
those native looks.
You're like
that-
a fucking character from
Dude.
Borderlands, the Colombian Moonshine Devil.
That sounds like a Louisiana pimp.
You're gonna mess with the Moonshine Devil, man.
You think it will get pulled off? Yeah, show up with crawdads and moonshine. You think it will get pulled off because of context now? Low-key, her porn has become illegal. I mean,
It's
if
gonna
she,
be used for the lawsuit eventually.
if she could prove that, he was pushing her into doing content that she had no interest in doing. But
Well, yeah, and that's an easy divorce settlement too, right? If she's got all the text messages and like if she starts recording more of it, especially now, you can prove mental abuse, you can prove verbal abuse, you can prove financial manipulation, you can prove fraud on his end in that case. So she can sue him and get everything and restraining order and never have to see the guy again. If he doesn't go to jail for whatever embezzlement he's done with her money.
right, that's the other thing. And what has he done? What has he done with her money? Like, it's so far like what she's got in writing is pretty damning, and like I understand why people were skeptical about her because of listen, she's been pretty. They call her Scamaranth for a reason. She's in the business of separating young men from their money. Through whatever legal yet nefarious means necessary. Again, I'm not fucking Keemstar saying that she did that. Well, she's done these things. She's being abused, but she's the thought. So the implication being that she deserves this, which is fucking abhorrent.
Well, isn't that a weird thing? We've got a really weird thing, right? Like, in one hand, we use and abuse the online sex worker services. But then we're also like, nah, well, fuck them. They're less than people. It's
Right.
like, well, that less than people makes $1 million a month, you fucking loser, while you work for 55 a year.
It's more like an elaborate plot to remove her e-thoughtery from the internet. Now, one thing with the writing is that it only shows his text, not what she wrote. Once it's online, it's never getting removed. That's true. Yeah, right. Who's taking that off? Somebody would just upload it elsewhere.
Well, what they'll do is once it is submitted as evidence, they'll do as much as they can to scrub it.
The internet doesn't forget, dude.
Oh no, there will be a Reddit page or another page somewhere you can click it. Just like how when the fappening broke. And
Oh, yeah.
all those things got scrubbed. I guarantee you can Google and find it in minutes.
Oh, dude. Oh, type in JLaw topless. You'll get it all.
Yeah.
Because you just can't. It's like
just hit images.
yeah. It just
Let's try that. I'm on the Brave and DuckDuckGo.
Bill's doing it right now.
He's dead.
He can't find any, so
There's
he's
an
posting
old-
himself. There was an old what?
I found them.
Sorry, go ahead.
Literally all of the results.
Boom.
Bill,
Carry on.
post them in the Discord. No, don't post any in Discord. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, reposting will get you jail time.
There will be places with it online, but it'll become a federal crime, doesn't it? Crime doesn't pay, right, Banzy?
Tell
Also-
that to criminals.
Except when it does. Except when it does until you get caught. Yeah, I'm actually very curious to see where this goes. Like, will there be charges? Will there be a very public divorce case?
I hope
so,
that
if
that
it's real.
is the majority of it, because right now I'm still worried for her safety.
You think he might? Well, listen, it's not unheard of, man.
If he found out that she streamed while he was talking to her like that, I wouldn't be surprised if he did something drastic. It scares
He
me.
100% has found out because it's difficult.
It's I mean it's
Yeah.
difficult not to. It's top news right now. And by that time, that was the end of her stream. That was like towards the evening, and that was just like 2 days ago. And like there has been nothing heard from her since.
Well, I get what Liz is saying. She's dead.
It scares me. I mean, that's worst case scenario. I really, really, really hope she's okay.
I mean,
That's
let's
all
be
I'm
honest.
saying.
Let's be honest. That's happened. What's up, EA4, buddy? There will be places with online. It's not unheard of for a man to abuse. It's also not unheard of for one of these types of people with this kind of weird personality disorder to completely lose their shit and
Very. They can snap.
yeah, man, and just end it all for everybody involved. I mean, as a person who's constantly listening to true crime stuff, it happens.
Right. That's what I was just thinking. Like I've been watching too much true crime, and that's why it scares me.
Yeah.
True crime.
There was this one case where there was a abusive family that was posting their children on like social media, on like Instagram and
Oh, that scares me.
TikTok and whatever, and they weren't like feeding the children. They were like keeping them like locked up, and but whenever the camera was rolling, it was all like, hey everybody, let's sing together, and people thought, oh, this family is like the fucking Brady Bunch, like this is what we all
Yeah.
should aspire to. But like they were abusing the kids, they weren't feeding them. And then
Scary.
when the authorities finally caught on, they noticed some bruises. People, the school started noticing that these kids were always hungry and like trying to sneak food in. When they finally caught on, the family fled, and they eventually found the family. They found the family all dead at the bottom of a ravine. The lesbian mothers drove their car with all the kids in it off a
Oh
cliff.
my god, that's horrible.
Uh,
Where did you hear this story? Was this on Mr. Ballin or was this on a different one?
No, Mr. Ballin's like the Mr. Ballin is like the Mr. Rogers of that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah, he
yeah.
really is. I've been watching more of the oh my god, what's it called? The Iwu crew. What are they called?
I don't know that.
They're like, that guy's voice is hilarious and I love it, but he gives like very, very good, like not like gruesome details, but very good explanations that don't hold anything back.
Yeah.
I forgot what they're called. I'll have to send it to you sometime.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The kids in California, the parents would go to Disney, and the kids would be locked up. Yeah.
Ugh, that's so fucked up.
Yeah. Family
Like-
of 5. Yeah. Dylan knows. Yeah. So I'm just giving you an example of how when people who have been in control, when it seems like they're going to be found out and it seems like the jig is up and it's all going to be undone, they can react rather abhorrently and shockingly to those circumstances. I hope that's not the case. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of Amaranth, but I don't believe she should end up at the bottom of a ravine.
Nobody deserves the way she was being yelled at.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. He was saying some really awful shit to
He
her.
was screaming at her. The reason why she threatened her dogs is because she didn't hear something that he said. That's it. And he was proving that she would listen to something more traumatic than what he was talking about.
Yeah, what did he say? I took a screenshot of his.
Locked up.
I took a screenshot of her screenshot, with the specific text messages. Where are you? Oh, Earthbound talking about Dutch people. Scrolling.
What was that?
Hmm?
It's just something I do. Don't worry about it.
He had an eyebrow raise when you said that.
Okay, here. Let's see. Massive fail. What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck if there. We are in the house now. Next time, when I say a plan, do it. Dumb fuck. You understand? What plan are you talking about? Fuck you. Get the fuck outside. I'm calling you.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
Last chance. I'm about to dump your luggage. I'm throwing your stupid merch off the balcony. Proceeding to ditch your stuff. You don't need the makeup or the live you or the clothes guy. Deleting social media in 1 month. 1 minute. That's the thing, dude. His text messages are fucking erratic.
He's like clearly just like pissed and just like seeing red and just typing whatever comes to his brain.
He's like spam typing. I've never written like this where you just.
It's like hard to fake something like that.
It's a depressive anxiety disorder thing.
Like that's why I really have a hard time believing that it's fake, because like this really doesn't. This is something that I've seen and it's scary.
I'm about to shut down the real work bank account too and just instant give it. Something is
which would be fraud.
Yeah, something is a terrible. This stream is garbage. And then I'm about to delete Twitter in 30 seconds if no call. And then he starts doing with the money stuff. $34,000 gone. Gonna donate $250K to Paolo Macy in the next 2 minutes. $250K gone. I will donate $500K in 3 minutes. If no call in 1 minute, I'll absolutely make sure Cryan goes to the meatpacking house. That's her dog. What is instant gib? What is that?
It could have been one of her horses too.
Insta gib is like one shot. That's gamer slang.
Thank you.
Even though it's new, it's just one shot, which is, I don't know why you'd use it in that context. It sounds retarded, but you know.
Yeah, no, this guy's thinking, right? Clearly. 20-second time's up. 750K gone. Now we cannot do down payment for the Cali house. Another 250K in 5 minutes. I don't know if he was actually doing any of this shit.
Odds are he was not.
He was
Honestly,
probably not.
I think he was just threatening, but
Yeah.
either way, that's still like fucked up.
Pretty sure they will refund any donations. Right. Anyway, just a little taste of what he was writing her and what he's been writing her. So I can only imagine. I could only imagine what kind of other messages he's been sending her. You know, the ones that we haven't seen.
Or what he says in person. If that's what he's doing in message, you know, I mean, it's not like
Right.
he's just gonna wig out in the car. That's in person too.
Yeah.
I mean, she showed the damage to her house too.
What? I didn't see that.
done.
He
No, she showed
drywall.
how he kicked in a door when she was calling the police on him because he was trying to take her phones away. She showed that on stream too.
So if she's called the police and they've come to the house several times,
And they didn't do anything because
Yeah, but
and
then-
that's why she streamed this, is because she couldn't do anything else.
Yeah, but generally speaking, if the cops come to your house several times, if you're protesting and saying he's abusing you, they're gonna at the minimum step in a little bit, or they at least should. I mean, how many?
They
I guess
can't.
how many times have they called?
Yeah, no,
They
there's
It's-
yeah. What are they
I've done
gonna
it
do?
before. I
It's-
was
it's
a victim
fucked.
of that, and they don't do anything.
It's
and it's happened. It's happened plenty of times. The only time I've ever had anything was me trying to leave, and he was withholding my phone and my stuff, and I couldn't leave, and I needed my phone to get in contact with my parents, like, or anybody, because at that time you save your numbers, new numbers, you don't really know it, and he swore he didn't have it, and I couldn't leave until I had it, and they had to leave after waiting for so long, and they left me there, and I couldn't go anywhere. So like I tried to leave, and shit just got worse. You really
what do you need for a
to.
restraining order?
I
You don't realize how hard that is to get.
It's
It's very
ridiculous.
hard to get a restraining order.
it's yeah, it's so. And it really depends on the fucking cops that are dealing with the two that are in that,
Yeah.
So like me trying to, and I'm sure you guys heard this story before, but when my ex tried to drive my car into the retention pond with both of us like locked in, the only way for me to make sure that didn't happen was to punch him in the face and get control back of my car, back of my steering wheel. And then he grabbed the drugs or whatever he had and like ran, and he took my car keys and threw them in the woods. So I was like parked in the middle of blocking an entrance, and I called the cops to help me move my car. They found him, said I hit him, and I got pissed because he had drugs or whatever, or he had accused him of having drugs. He had like a little red dot, and they took his story over mine, and I got arrested. So like it's very finicky. It depends on if there's witnesses, what's going on. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
And
Woof.
considering her fame and considering her like how taboo her career is, sadly, people don't take her seriously. And that's really fucking sad.
Right.
Like, what is she gonna gain from making all of this public? She's already top of Twitch. She's already top of OnlyFriends. Like, what is she gonna gain?
Sympathy. I mean, I'm not saying that she's lying,
She could gain sympathy from other things.
but I mean, she's pretty detested online, and then she has gained a lot of sympathy. And by the way, she's also gained a lot of money. The second this happened, the donations started pouring in. I mean, people just donating hundreds of, which also, by the way, doesn't make a lot of sense, right? If she just proclaimed that her husband is taking all of her money.
Yeah.
Weird that you'd be like,
Granted,
oh,
I don't think she
here,
was
have some-
asking
have some
for
more.
that. I don't
No.
think that she was advertising, hey, this is happening, please send money to, because obviously that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, but I understand why people were hesitant. I understand why people think, this is this another publicity stunt, because
Yeah, I mean, I was hesitant at first as well until I watched it, and I was like, oh my god, this is
Right.
Yeah, no, his
awful.
voice was
right. But even
voice,
Matt's
the
reaction,
voice sounded very familiar.
Matt's
And, like,
reaction
even her
being
reaction.
the same.
Like her reaction, like I don't know, for that long of a stream, I don't know. I know that people are great actors, but that
No, not her, dude. You should see those dead eyes in
No.
her adult videos. It's horrible.
Exactly. Like I've watched her streams. I have
Yeah.
watched her streams. That was genuine.
Yeah,
Like
I've never seen her
yeah.
cry before. It's the most attractive she's ever looked, right, Bale? When she was crying.
oh my fucking god.
Here we go.
Wait, I get to use it again.
She said he's excited using that disclaimer thing, isn't it? Stop
Uh,
texting me.
KG says they are difficult to get. The money accounts. I mean, Liz likes to watch hot tub streams.
I'm a mod in a hot tub stream.
Hey now.
Restart this stupid shit.
Not saying I'm like there a lot, but she made me an honorary mod, and I was like, what?
Did she ask you to get in the hot tub?
No.
Oh, boo.
Would you?
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta learn how to ask the right questions with Liz.
Yoji, what's your take on this, bud? Yoji's the sense of reason. He's the stream's Jiminy Cricket. He knows which way the wind blows. He's got a good head. He's leaving.
Later.
Damn, Yoji's left us high and dry, dude. God. Now what do we do? We've lost our North Star. Now we're just floating adrift.
We travel south.
We're just gonna we're gonna go where the current takes us. Ain't nobody getting this, man. Here just says, be right back. Be right back. You know what it is? Yoji saw that this very handsome Asian man became this white woman's pimp, and I think it's opened his eyes to some career paths for him. Man. Bill, you're pretty apathetic in regards to this stuff. I've never seen you shed a tear for a white woman before. What's your take on this? What's your horrible take? What's up, Jamie O'Neill?
Oh, my horrible take.
No. I'm joking around. No, sincerely. How do you feel about all this?
I think I don't think I know. I also said it in the Discord. She needs to get to a safe place. And
Yes.
after what we've heard about the cops, those are the kind of people you should trust with your safety. You should trust yourself with your safety. So if she can't get safe and she can't get a gun, I hope she can run fast.
Oh man, yeah.
And
shit.
until I see lawsuits, police reports, something concrete, I am still skeptical.
I mean, it's fair
Interesting.
to be skeptical, I suppose.
Yeah, and
In this day and age, it is. But,
the moment I see concrete shit, I'm gonna be like, okay, the guy's a monster. Take him away.
Yeah, I mean, listen, she's shown a fair amount so far. You know, like listening to him explode on her on the phone, reading those messages that he sent her. I feel like that's pretty damn incriminating. Now, I'm with you though. I already think just from what we've seen transpire, it seems to me like he's broken the law thus far. What the fuck do I know, right? I'd like to assume that would be enough for a restraining order, but I don't know. Liz says it's really hard to do. I think you have to prove that there's some sort of. I think you have to.
Danger.
Right. And I think I do think though, with the destruction of property, with the messages, I think you might be able to, with the screaming, I think she might be able to prove.
With the
And that's
continued
why
threats.
she did that stream.
Yeah, no.
Because people wouldn't have taken her seriously if she didn't have that backup. Because
that's the
he had
concrete for her.
he had deleted her old computer files with the proof before. And that's why she did this.
Right.
What
I
a
mean, listen.
dickhead.
How
When
much access does he have to our stuff, though?
it seems like he's got
That's the
full
concern.
control.
I mean, they're married. You can have pretty good control.
I mean, just put a password on your personal computer.
Yeah, and then watch him go fucking crazy.
And watch him
Yeah,
go like
yeah.
take a bat to it. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
And then you end shit earlier then.
I don't know.
I mean, it's really not that easy if he's been like this for quite some time.
It
I'm
also
not
can
married.
develop. It can also develop in different ways. Like
Right.
he might not have been this bad
Right.
like a month ago.
Mhm.
Well,
You
she
know,
said
it might have just started out with small things.
she said he had gotten better. They'd gone into therapy and have talked about this. And according to her, he was better until this is during the stream, until the hot tub meta. Once she started raking in the dough, getting in the tub, he apparently lost his fucking mind again. Get in the tub. Over 30 million net worth. People reality ain't nothing like normal people. That's
And here's my. Let me put my Alex Jones hat on for a second.
all right. Yeah.
Let's play devil's advocate and say, oh, this is our ruse. This is the best ruse you can do for like a final push, retire from everything, and then say like 2 weeks later, oh, we worked it all out. It was just a temporary freak out. We've gone to therapy. We've done better. Everything's good now. We're gonna take time away from everything to fix our relationships, and she just disappears.
Ooh.
No more dead-eyed content. No more streaming. No more getting the shit talked at her on Twitter because she's ruining Twitch as a platform. Nothing. Everything disappears, and she's off into the sunset with her million.
I feel like if she kind of did a rug pull, like take the money and run situation like that.
I mean, she's not scamming anyone. She's just retiring.
Wow, that would be something else.
Anyone's money that she hasn't promised. It's not like she had like a Kickstarter of a comic or a sketchbook and hasn't done anything about it for 12 years and then just disappears. She's just not streaming anymore. She's quitting work. She's
That
retiring.
would be wild. Oh, hey, Earthbound's taking off.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night, Earthbound. There he goes, Mr. Dutch. Old Dutch Vanderlyn. He's taking off. Yeah, I said I was fucking furious at her husband for making me give a shit about Amaranth. That's his true crime. I hope she's alive though. I don't wish her ill will. You know, her content sucks, and I think she's manipulative, and I think her practices are somewhat predatory.
You think she's manipulative? You should have met some of the strippers back in my day.
Right, but that's what I'm saying,
I mean,
right?
That's
but I mean, but
default
this is
settings to be manipulative.
but
They
this
could
is
literally
why
see how much money a man had in their bank account, and they would drain them fucking dry.
that's what I'm talking about, right? So like, she is part of a manipulative industry, like
Yeah.
the content and type of streamer and content creator she is. She's in the business of separating young and old men from their money, legally. But much like a stripper or a other sex worker, everybody's an adult. Everybody knows what they're getting into.
They're in control of their own money.
Yeah, she didn't put it. You know, this isn't a forcible thing. She didn't show up to your house at gunpoint and make you start subscribing to her website. You did it of your own accord. You're playing the game. You're buying what she's selling. So although I do think, these are not the most noble of ways to make a living, I'm of the mindset where you're an adult. You're fucking beholden to your, you have certain responsibilities as a human being to yourself. So yeah.
You gotta be accountable for your own actions, otherwise, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
You're wrong. She cares about me.
To protect herself.
She loves
She
you.
finds a way to protect herself at the very least.
Dude, how many simps, how many white knight simps were like, I'm gonna drive there, I'm gonna save her. Bill, you gonna drive to Texas to save her?
Drive to Texas from Spain.
Yeah, baby.
Another kind of hero, buddy. I'm Batman.
Dude, I will say though, both in regards to Adriana Chechik and Amaranth, I've seen the Twitter threads, I've seen the Facebook posts. There is a large group of people out there who fucking loathe these women and do wish ill will on them.
That's for everybody and everything.
Yeah, there were some pretty fucking gross comments, man. At both of them, it was like, oh, Adrienne Chechik, her back is fucking good, laughing, just being awful, just being really awful.
Misery loves company, and if you're miserable and someone else is miserable, then you're like, hey, I got company now.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. Pretty wild.
Bang, bang,
Eventually,
you're the best.
eventually, this stuff will become a crime. It's becoming too popular. What will become a crime? Art by heaven. Hey guys, what do you think Banzy's talking about? What will become a crime?
Streaming, probably.
Streaming? Getting on stream. Illegal. I'm out, y'all. Have a good one. Goodbye, Dylan. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, have any of you guys ever had Beard Papa?
What?
Beard Papa? Ever have it?
What is
What's
that?
that?
It's a Japanese...
That's some adopted thing I can't get.
Adopted thing? How dare you?
How fucking dare you?
No, Beard Papa is it's a pastry. Posture check.
Sure.
My posture is being checked. Good old
I
stretching.
know I've had like beer peanuts.
Banzi says, selling this fantasy of courtship to mentally ill people. Banzi, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. I think, dude, this is literally where our world is.
No, that is just people not being responsible. Well, I'm gonna go get dinner. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Later.
It's just food.
Later. Well, I mean, first off, the argument that stuff being bad for people means that it's going to stop, which is from gambling to cigarettes to any other pharmaceuticals to anything that people abuse to the extent of just their own personal detriment. Our society, man, alcoholism, our society, man, especially here in the States, we let it ride, baby. You know, it's kind of on you. Like, you're addicted to gambling. Well, we're not removing it for the other people. I mean, dude, look at Prohibition. They tried their hardest. Alcohol, man, it's the work of the devil, baby.
Yeah, and they created the fucking mafia.
They created the fucking mafia out of it. You know, the war on drugs. All you did is make dudes like Pablo Escobar and El Chapo. You made them fucking kingpins. You made them warlords. An abject failure. So, you know, what I'm saying is people, in regards to streaming, and you're talking about specifically the parasocial relationship between viewers and streamers, or content creators and their audience, and how sometimes it can get rather tricky, rather this weird kind of codependency, or at least one-sided dependency, and it can be manipulated and manipulative, and it get to really gross, weird levels, right? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Banzi says, I believe it will become illegal eventually, not because it's bad, because it's a predatory practice. But again, like I said, you know, you could say the same thing for many other facets of our society, where things are predatory, but they are allowed because, back to our earlier point in regards to Amaranth's content, you are an adult. You have to take responsibility for your actions.
And what's worse is there's a lot of people on Twitch that are not asking and are not being predatory, but they are having a lot of predatory shit thrown towards them just because they're on Twitch.
Sure. Yeah, sure. That's definitely one side of it as well, right? The abuse that streamers are have to put up with, especially female streamers. Prostitution has always been around, but this way different and has a greater social impact. But again, you're right. The government would have to get involved in order to ban something like this, and they're not. And also, Banzi, I think you're missing the sight of the much larger picture. And this, I think, was exacerbated by the pandemic, which is, this is where society is going. Because guess what? If you're an earshot of me right now, we're all a part of it. Wait, what'd you say? Did you just say it's piss?
It's the last piece of my double-sided puzzle. It's done.
Oh, that's beautiful. How is it like that? How is it like holding up like that, like it's a picture?
Because the pieces really stick together well.
What the hell?
Can you imagine if they didn't and you lifted it and it just went?
I would be so sad.
I thought that's exactly what was going to happen. The puzzle queen. You guys missing out on this beautiful puzzle. Liz's hair looks so clean.
Oh, shucks, it's not. Ow!
Liz just punched herself in the vagina. I saw it all unfold on camera.
Fuck.
She balled up her fist and just hit herself right in the crotch. I don't know.
There we go.
It's probably a kink thing. She
It
probably
is.
does that when she's shitting in the bathtub.
Ew! What? What?
Didn't she say when your husband is in the bathroom,
Shits
she
in the
goes
bathtub.
she goes in there, she shits in the bathtub? No.
Now
Oh
remember
my
to waffle
God.
stomp them down the drain now, yeah.
So stupid.
Hey Matt, did you get a haircut, dude?
Yeah, last week.
Very nice. Sorry, it's the first time I'm noticing. Very nice, very clean.
Yeah, I got it before camping, and then it dropped fucking 30 degrees, and my head was cold.
I believe that. Praetor says government won't outlaw it. They'll regulate it like everything else so they can make money off of it. I guess what I'm saying is the reason why you can't ban parasocial relationships like that, even regardless of how predatory they are, is because it's not illegal predation? I don't know if that's a real word or not.
I mean,
But-
it's more or less a financial transaction. It's no different
Right.
than, I mean, it's a goods of service, right? If
Yeah.
you're paying money and you feel like you've been fulfilled, it's a goods of service.
Yes.
It's a transaction.
When you go to the strip club or the bar or the whatever,
Oh, if you've got a subscription to another service that you watch them on,
right? When you walk into the
and then
casino,
if you're a donator, you're deciding on that transaction. It's not like a kid took your cell phone.
right?
So like, do I feel bad for dudes that get ribbed out of money by people like her? No, you're willingly doing it.
Yeah, man. You ended up there and you stay there now. I would want to happen, because I think the mindset of, oh, this is bad, got to ban. Oh, this is bad. Some people are abusing this, or some people are falling victim to this. Therefore, nobody can have it. Because there are plenty of people who enjoy Amaranth's content. You know, they might pay for a little bit of it, enjoy it, and then live their normal lives and just they keep it at a distance like they do with anything. The same way some people go to the bar, they have a couple cocktails with their friends, they go home. And then there are fucking lunatics like me who go to the bar and stay at the bar until it closes or you get thrown out and get blackout drunk and then ruin it for everybody. But I would say they're in the minority. I say the people who are truly falling victim to these women or creators, that they are not the default. I'd say they're the outliers. And I think this is going to continue to happen, because this is where I was stating earlier, this is where our society is going. We're further and further away from each other, and it's this weird kind of juxtaposition between us being closer because of the internet, but never as far away as we've ever been societally from each other. It's so strange, right? Because the back 100 years ago, 50 years ago, 60 years ago, you had all these communal places where you would go. You'd have your home, you'd have your work, but also you have either your church or your club, your fucking Elks Lodge, whatever it might be, whatever your communal area where people would gather. Hell, even the fucking mall people would go to, and that was a place to gather. It's all dead or gone or dying, and the pandy only just kind of exacerbated the future, and the future is this: you are participating in it right now. Us on voice chat, the community is gone, so we are here on Twitch, on YouTube, on Discord. We're finding our community. That's how we're finding our community now. Not through our neighbors, like we did back in the day. Not through our church, for the most part, but through video games, through Discord, through websites. So the parasocial relationship, it's only going to get worse, for lack of a better term, Banzy. Like, this is where it's all going. So you can't ban streaming, even that particular kind of streaming, because it's just, you can't ban the future of things. Which is kind of dark when you think about where it seems like it's all going. But nonetheless, that's where my head is at. Man,
This is why I don't have kids.
Oh, because you think it's just going to be...
The future's fucked.
The future's gonna be. Yeah. I mean, this is the norm, baby. I'm kicking my little feet. This is how it is. This is how it's gonna be. I mean, just. Yeah, no, fuck, it's so weird.
Like, I like to think that I'm like on the positive side of things. Like, I really do like to believe that there's good in everyone, and I like to believe that there's a reason, and you know, we're all doing our best. But I can't put a kid through this. Like, I can't get through this. What makes me want to put another human through this?
Yoji says that's why I keep you animals at a distance. You're right. We don't know where Yoji lives yet. Yet. Somebody track him. Somebody grab his IP.
I haven't seen this this sketch yet. This lady seems distressed.
She is distressed. She's having quite a day. Her Asian husband has been emotionally abusing her. She got great tits though, so that makes it a little easier. A little bit. I like kids, but I don't want them because the future's fucked. I thought the future was female.
That's why it's fucked.
Oh,
how dare you?
Who just left? Oh, Bale. What a pig. What a chauvinist pig.
He couldn't take the pro-female talk.
Eventually, we will be looking at young adults and think we had it better back then.
Isn't
Everybody
that how
thinks they
every
had- yeah.
generation is? I need to go to the store and I'm avoiding it.
What do you got to go for? Tampons?
How dare you?
What?
No, I need to get
What's wrong about that?
No, I got that last time. No, I need to get
Extra thick tampons.
Meal prep.
Oh, meal prep. I thought you meant prep. Just the drug prep.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Does anybody in the chat know what prep is? How am I the only person that knows about prep?
Well, it sounds like a vitamin.
KG knows. KG, tell Liz.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing meal prep. Thank you.
Is that pre-methadone?
No. KG, come on, KG. Maybe KG doesn't know what it is, and she's just trying to play it like she's cool and she knows.
Stop rushing her.
Boo. It's AIDS medication. That's what PrEP is.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, here it is. It's a medicine that is preventative for HIV with someone who can potentially have high exposure. She said it nicer than I did. Yeah. I guess you guys don't hang around a lot of homosexuals. Not like I do.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Yeah, no, dude. I'm clearly the gayest one out of all of you guys right now.
No, it's just the ones I hang out with are more careful.
Are you sure about that?
Are you?
I don't think you are sure about that, because...
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
This guy. All right. We'll set you up.
Oh, I didn't know that. Not the sick kind, says Banzi. No, what's cool about PrEP is that... I'm sorry. You guys don't hang around enough gay men, is what I was getting at. What's actually awesome about the PrEP drug is that you can take it, and if you have AIDS, it will most likely prevent the person you're having sex with, even if it's unprotected, from getting it. Actually, you could take it, and it could lower your infection, the viral infection in you. It could lower it so low that you actually become undetectable for being HIV positive in tests. That's how crazy PrEP is. Also, if you don't have it and take it, it's got like a ridiculously high rate of preventing it. So like, let's say for example, Yoji was a gay Asian man, and he was banging, I think, what do they call? There's a bunch of gay guys who only like banging Asian gay guys, and I think they call them rice queens. Anyway, so let's say Yoji's gay. He's a beautiful Asian twink, and he's getting plowed by some rice queen, and this rice queen he's chock full of AIDS, and he busts all kinds of nuts in Yoji's backside. But Yoji's on PrEP dude, that prep is just blocking out all those AIDS, dude. Just fucking
It's
just
like the best goalie in the world.
exactly. So yeah. So now you guys know what prep is and what it does. I'm not joking though. It's real. Prep is real. Hi gay Yoji. But notice they keep you alive. You have to pay forever, not cure it. Isn't it? Yeah, I did notice that, Yoji. Yeah, yeah. Everybody in the gay community who goes out and parties, they basically all take prep before they go out to these orgies. And yet, no cure. No cure. Just medication forever. The conspiracy theorist in me has some ideas about that. But what do I know, Matthew? I'm just a humble,
Hey man, we love
indigenous
Big
man.
Pharma now. They brought us the vaccines.
The 100% effective vaccine.
Yeah,
That
they're
is-
totally not just in it for money.
KG takes prep just for the taste.
Ooh, it's like powdered milk.
Yeah. Yeah, she puts it on her Zeppelis. That is essentially what it does. Good thing now I know I can have pre-game medication. Yeah, Banzi. Yeah, Banzi, when you're down in the favelas, banging those poor people,
You got a prep?
you just pop the prep, dude, like it's Pez. And any hooligan you like, any Brazilian hooligan could drop a load in your butt, drop a steamy, chunky load in your butt cheeks.
No,
No
need to fear
problemo,
the
dude.
favela anymore.
Yeah.
The favela.
I have had sex with some low effort women. What does that mean? I bet
Not very nice.
Bancy's. I think
That's something to
Bancy's.
brag about.
I think Bancy's banging Brazilian ladies that look like Rita Perlman. I think the last lady that Bancy fucked, she had a remarkable resemblance to John C. Reilly, the actor.
I don't know who that is.
You ever see this? Ever see the movie Step
What?
Brothers with Will Ferrell?
I have
He
seen
was
that movie.
he was the other guy,
The other
John
guy.
C. Reilly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank
Yeah.
you. I don't know actors. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The only actor I know is Henry Cavill.
Ooh. There are rumors that he's bi.
I would be totally awesome and down with that.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some rumors. Yeah, gay guys have sworn that they've seen him out and about. You know.
He paints Warhammer figures, and that is such a turn on. I
Oh,
have no
I was gonna say-
idea.
I thought you
how
were
to
saying
explain to you.
there's nothing gayer than that. Is I thought where you were gonna go with that.
Nothing
I was
gayer
saying it
than
was a
painting
turn on.
figurines.
You're playing pool and a girl comes around rubbing her crotch on you. What? This is fan fiction, right?
He's the world's sluttiest bug.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck,
That
man?
sounds like a lot lizard to me.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
that sounds
okay.
disgusting.
She rubs
she's-
on you and then you
Yeah,
ask
she rubs
how
on you
much, and you
like
go
she's a
from there.
fucking cat in heat.
Get off of me. Fuck, you
Yeah, what the
stink.
fuck, dude? Dude,
You need a flea bath.
I have worked in so many fucking bars.
Man, you look like you have bed bugs.
I
Please
have-
get away from me.
What is this a Brazilian thing? Is this a thing that admittedly, I've never been with a Brazilian woman. I don't know if they just rub on you when they're horny, like they're marking you for sex.
I'm not a scratch post. Get off of me. I mean,
Who-
I don't know. It's probably better. At least it's direct, right?
Sure, yeah, pussy being rubbed up against you. It's pretty. I mean,
Mhm.
it's pretty
Clear
straightforward. No guesswork. Liz,
Oh,
have you ever?
so you would like to fornicate?
Liz, have you ever seen anything like that?
Oh, no, never.
Not in my entire life. It's weird. Hey man, everybody's got the kinks, right?
You're playing.
When I'm in the mood, I come and rub it on you. Get
No,
the
in high
scent.
school, I definitely saw women grinding on like, high
Sure.
school dances.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people. Yeah, dancing. I've seen people rubbing genitals on the
Yeah.
dance floor.
Yeah, but just coming up to somebody at a pool table, no, I haven't.
Playing pool.
Unless you're talking about me just randomly twerking in front of my husband as a irony. I don't know.
It was the
And
70s. We did a lot of weird stuff.
U.S. logic does not apply. All right, so
Fair
listen, they're just built different in Brazil.
All right.
You know what it is?
Brazil.
You know what it is? I bet their pussies are thicker in Brazil.
What does that even mean?
Yeah.
It's a thicker hide on this animal.
Hide?
This skin will go for good money. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of Red Dead.
So stupid.
Oh my god, dude. God damn, dude. Like it's beaver hide.
Got to collect them all.
Oh my god.
This is a high class beaver skin. Brazilian.
I'll have to find Gus. He's the only man that can take this skin.
God, I love that. What does that mean from Liz?
This is done. She's out.
What I love about it is I say stupid shit like that, like it means something to anyone. Like it means anything. Oh, that woman's pussy's thicker.
Warmer in the winter. Survival.
Okay, sure.
Son, I'm gonna teach you some very important knowledge.
Now listen to me tightly here. Your mother's vagina is very thick.
You need to go after a woman with a thick vagina.
Just
Yeah,
in
well,
case we're
dude,
ever freezing in a tundra, I want you to climb up in here like Luke did on Hoth.
dude, if
Exactly what I was thinking.
dude, if I told you that fucking Slavic women had thicker vaginas than normal women, that would make sense, right?
Well,
Like,
they're just tougher in all
yeah,
ways.
like Zangief, right? But for vagina.
The old Zangief vagina must be in Slovenia.
Yeah, Bale knows. That's why he moved to Spain. He just needs something easier.
Need to get
I
away
need
from
to
the
catch a
Zangief.
break.
A more what's it called? Oh my gosh, what's the word for something more pliable? A more pliable vagina?
Yeah,
Wild.
yeah. Liz is a very porous, absorbent vagina.
Ah,
And that
okay.
is thick and rough and tough.
Look at this. I
Yeah.
can pour this bucket of water in it, and it
Yeah.
absorbs it.
But Nikki's from third world stock, so her vagina is practically feral.
Feral? Oof.
Go.
It hisses at you.
Yeah. Do you ever see that monster book in
Frothing at
Harry
the
Potter?
mouth.
Oh,
Frothing.
Jesus. Oof.
Kretzy's loving
Yum.
this.
There's not enough
Elizabeth is
anti-venom
supposed to
in
be
the
the
world.
wholesome one, by the way.
Frothing. How
Right?
dare you?
Frothing.
She's doing a puzzle talking about Nikki's frothiness.
No, I finished my
Yeah.
puzzle. I finished.
Well, this is
okay.
alluding to Nikki's vagina having rabies, I think.
Oof.
No.
Put a leash
How
on that
dare
thing.
you? How
Oh
dare
my
you?
god. How dare
Uh,
you?
I was watching a commercial for Hims. You guys ever see those commercials?
Mm-hmm.
They're basically boner pills and baldness pills for men. Oh, and mental
I've
health.
never seen these commercials.
They play on Hulu all the time if you got the cheaper subscription, which I do. But I turned to my wife while we were watching it because the commercial's like,
And you're like, do I need this?
because the commercial's like, get hard and stay hard with Hims. And I thought, oh yeah, you know what? Because guys, getting hard and staying hard, that's a thing that needs to happen. But I thought, what if it was funny? What if it was funny if it was also the reverse were true for women? Like, what if women were the opposite? Like, what if women's pussies were hard, like hard as a rock, and you had to turn on a woman in order to like actually get inside? Like it was like armor. It was like the armored Titan pussy, but like.
What is
you-
fucking
The
shellfish?
Colossus
but
pussy.
like yes, yeah, like but you need to like turn them on in order for it to get soft and like malleable, like Liz's vagina.
Yes, it's
soft,
melting.
soft, malleable, and so like the commercial for women would be like, your pussy will never be so soft. Hey, get rid of that rock hard pussy and make it soft like you were in your 20s.
Are you tired
That's
of a
basically
vagina
a
that
thing
can break
with,
a dinner plate?
That's basically a thing with medications for women to help
makes
them
it makes
with
your pussy
arousal,
hard?
though.
Hard as a
No,
rock?
no. I'm talking about
Oh.
how like,
Get
you know,
wet.
it's like to get
Oh,
wet,
wet.
to like get like, to get excited.
Wet
because
schmidt.
like women's libido is very, very fickle. And like sometimes you do need medication
you
as
admit
well.
it's
It's like the
your
same
fault.
thing.
I read
The
so
only thing more fickle than a woman's libido is the ATS rules.
I just thought it would be cool if a woman's pussy was like fucking armor. Like Kevlar, if she was turned off. Like just you could just take a fucking
Is that
punch.
your kink, Michael?
Hard pussy? Michael Hard Pussy Nicola?
Michael Hard Pussy De Nicola, yes.
Hey, that earned
Michael
us a follower.
Moonshine Hard Pussy Devil.
Moonshine hard pussy. What the fuck? I'm trying to think
Some
of what
people
that even.
just call me Hard Pussy.
It's not a nickname I would like to have.
No.
I mean, if you're pretty badass, it works, right?
I mean, I suppose.
Like, they call me Hard Pussy for a reason.
Sounds like a street cat. Thank you for the follow. Hey, 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 or he, hey. We're just talking about what else on the stream, but genitals, because I don't know. Because Bale's here, it's all his fault.
Positive stream, Adam and Eve.
Exactly.
I would take. Listen, I would take one of those sponsorships.
Yeah, what do you think of mentioning that?
Dude, I would do. Listen, if I had a big enough audience, I would do. I'd be like, hey, brought to you by Adriana Chech's Fleshlight.
Okay, too soon.
Post spinal surgery. It's got new features.
You suffer from Colossus, pussy. Could you lose a little help?
God, I thought that would be cool. Also, by the way, it would make sexual assault like nigh impossible.
Colossus pussy.
I mean,
Colossus
you might have to congratulate the guys who make it successful then.
How dare you?
No,
How
let's
dare you take my
not.
fantasy and ruin it? Listen to that cackle, dude.
I had to back off from the microphone.
Cackle. Jamie Odell, you getting this, man? Jamie Odell can't believe his eyes or ears.
I didn't want to go to the store.
Do you think Nikki woke up today and she knew that her vagina would be called feral? Did she?
A
Did she
feral
plan
ghoul
on
from the
coming here?
wasteland.
Because if yes, then she should have.
You never know what your pussy's going to be called when you come into this room, let's be honest.
Demon pussy. It's demonic.
All right, well, there we go.
I don't know. That wasn't directed at any, that wasn't directed at anybody.
Liz Demon Pussy, the Tree Wizard.
Her nickname.
The girl who I lost my virginity to, her nickname was
Feral.
Machine Gun Pussy. I'm not
Oh,
joking.
God.
I'm not even remotely joking.
I remember that story. I remember
Yeah.
that story. That was a really fucked up story.
Yeah. Really fucked up. And I'm not telling it again because I've told it like 1,000 times over the last 5 years. And if
you
you
missed
haven't,
it, you missed it.
Yeah.
Nikki, you got to
Yeah,
tell me the
I know.
story.
yeah,
Oh,
tell
I'll
it to
tell
her
it to you.
privately.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, and Nikki, also send Liz a photo of your wet mouth open, just for posterity reasons.
Elizabeth.
Yeah. You don't want
Did
to
I
know.
tell you that
You don't
Liz
want to
is
know.
coming to visit me in November?
CUMMING.
I'm coming.
Lucrezia says. Lucrezia says she wants to come too. I think.
I'm pretty sure Liz is here to like exercise all her demons so she can go back to her stream like a normal
It's so
human being.
accurate.
Liz is here to get the poison out. Is what Bill
Yep.
said.
Yes.
Yeah, this is her
So-
perversion catharsis.
Yeah, let the poison out.
Dude, it's dude.
It's
When
not
we did the
poison.
dual stream, some of Liz's members were shell shocked at the content
I
of
mean,
that day.
I did warn them.
yeah,
Yeah.
this was their nom.
Right. They're numb as fuck.
Yeah, they still have
How dare
nightmares.
you?
The PTSD.
Mhm.
Liz was going out until she heard about thick pussy hide. That was
That was
Matt's
funny.
tag,
That was funny.
calling it hide. Too much Red Dead Redemption, I think. Methinks.
I got tuberculosis.
Yeah, that's why they call Matt in the Old West the pussy trapper.
I hunt pussies east to west.
I can see
Only
KG
the
doing that.
thickest. With like a
Hunting pussy?
alligator hat. She's basically fucking
The
Dundee.
crocodile Dundee of pussy.
Yeah, she's
That's not
yeah,
a knife.
yeah,
That's a
KG
knife.
KG like a pussy frontiersman.
I hunt all types of pussy.
Yeah, they
Thick,
call her
thin,
Lewis-
Doesn't matter.
They call her Lewis and cunt.
Oof.
Yeah.
You can see us at the trading posts.
Pussy Dundee. Oh my god, dude.
Pussy Dundee.
Poor KG. KG's so sweet. On the... Liz, what got you? What was it?
What did you get her?
We're crocodile cut.
Oh my god. KG says, what is wrong with you? KG's an upstanding citizen. Oh wow, Nikki found the machine gun pussy clip. Oh,
Yeah. I don't ever
oh,
delete your clips because I feel like they always pop up randomly, and I have been proven correctly.
good eye.
Mhm.
There you go. So if anybody hasn't heard the story, there it is.
Thank
For
you.
your pleasure, if you are curious.
Oh my god.
Of how Cola was turned into a man.
Bale, when are you gonna get Overwatch and play with me and Matthew like we did the other night?
I'm literally
I
playing
told
right
you
now.
that we can't play because the ping is going to be atrocious and neither side will
Dude,
enjoy it.
I teamed up with old Volp-chan. She hit me up. She's like, dude.
Volpsy.
She's like, dude, you're playing O-dubs. I said, you know it. And we got a couple rounds in, man. And she still crushes it as Farah. However, she's in Japan now. And you know what, dude? Those Japanese fucks don't play around, man. I feel like they're still holding a grudge.
On a Japanese server?
Yeah, dude.
We never forget.
Yeah, because, dude, they were fucking destroyed. It was probably the lag is where I'll blame it on. They were going
they're just better at everything
hard.
they do, too.
Also,
If
I think it was a couple
they still hold
things.
a grudge, so can you.
I think it was, man, my ancestors ain't from either one of those areas. I think
That should be able to stop you.
it was, maybe I was 30 seconds. My character would live in one of these rounds. They were going that hard. I also think that I wonder if Volpsy is she's so skillful, old Volps though. I wonder if it was because like her skill level, I'm like on baby skill level, you know, I'm playing with children and special needs kids, don't know what they're doing.
Does Volpsy play ranked?
I think she does. I don't though. Matt plays ranked.
Yeah, the ranked helps.
What rank are you at, Matto?
You know, I don't even pay attention, to be honest with you. I prefer ranked because you get less of the like backouts and shit usually.
Yeah, people
Like it's usually just more of a stable experience.
people are kind of dickheads in regards to that.
Oh yeah.
If the
I mean,
match
when
isn't
there's
going their
competition, that's a certain.
yeah, if the match ain't going
Yeah,
their
people
way,
will leave an unranked match willy fucking nilly, and then like either your team's unbalanced or their team is competitive. It happens, but it's not as abused.
Matt, dude, I can't do that open lobby queue, man.
No.
That's a fucking nightmare. Matt and I went into, so there's two kinds of quick play. If you're not playing ranked, there's two kinds of quick play, and one is pre-role selected, which means you lock into either tank, shield, or heals or support, right? And once you choose that, you are locked. You cannot jump out of that grouping. So if you're a tank, you have to choose a tank. You know, you can't decide mid-game I'm going to swap to Soldier 76 from Reinhardt. You are the team's shield. That is it. Same for DPS. If you are if you're going McCree or whatever the fuck they call him now, you have to stick. You're sticking in that group.
David.
And so on and so forth. Trying open roles. Open roles is exactly what the opposite. You queue up for a game and you just hop. You do whatever you want. You heal.
Yeah, you can choose any of the classes at any time.
But what ends up happening is what Matt and I found out is that people literally choose whatever the fuck they want. So we had a team, no healers. No, I was the tank.
In your
all DPS.
experience in the closed role, do you have people choosing healer from the outset, or do you find yourself doing matches where nobody's chosen healer and then nobody can choose?
Well,
healer?
no.
'Cause I did play healer, and then I got to play the game.
Well, you know what it is? In pre-roll, you have one tank, 2 DPS, and 2 heals. Mandatory. That is the team. The team comp is always
so
that.
It locks it in. Got it.
So it locks it in. So if you're a DPS, it will find you a team that is missing a DPS. If you're a tanker like myself,
How does that work with multiples though?
You just gotta wait a little bit longer. You know, so like if you're if you're
into my ADHD.
If you're DPS and I'm tank, we just wait until we find a team that needs a or until they grab players for our team that want to heal and want to shoot. Overwatch feels fucked to me. Tanks can deal just as much damage as the other damage dealers, but can take... Yeah, but... well, first off, it depends on what kind of tank you're talking about. If you're talking about kind of your ground and pound tank, like your Orissas, your...
Reinhardts.
Yeah, your Reinhardts.
Not that kind, Lizzie.
Orisa, your Orissas, your Reinhardts, your Roadhogs. They're immobile and can be taken out from a distance from far away.
Same.
If you're talking about your dive tanks, like your divas, your wrecking balls, your monkey man, it depends.
Winston.
Your Winston's right. Thank you.
What role is that new thick one? Queen Junker.
Junker Queen. She's
She's
awesome.
a-
She's got a shotgun.
She's kind of
I've seen her thighs. I know.
she's a tank. She's not.
Man, you're the problem with Blizzard, man. You fucking misogynist, man.
I think she's what they call off tanks, where she is not like a Reinhardt or a Orisa. She's not a damage sponge. She's kind of like a support tank.
Yeah, up close with that shotgun, she does some serious damage. So like, she doesn't really have much defensive tank quality.
Yes. Yeah. Versus like Reinhardt, who
I
just
play in Final Fantasy 14.
boo.
I played the DPS who cosplays as a tank.
Overwatch feels fucked to me. Tanks can deal as much damage as the other damage dealers. But as a person who plays a tank, I could get easily destroyed by a Genji, a Sombra, a Tracer, because, you know...
Not to mention, what is it, a tank supposed to be weak? I mean, your character has a fucking machine, like a minigun in her arm.
Yeah. But even then, the minigun, it overheats, and it's garbage long range. It's mid to close range.
Up close, it's like an SMG minigun. Up close, it does pretty decent damage. Although they got rid of her shield, which severely cripples that character.
Yeah. So it in regards to like what she was before and what she is now, it's completely different. So like it's almost, I don't want to say it's not the same character, but the way you play Orisa then versus now is wildly different. Like before, I could hang out to like midfield. I would be more of a support tank. Like if there was a Reinhardt, I would kind of take up the mid and help shield the squishier characters while Rein soaked up a lot more damage. Or I would be in the foreground and they would have a dive bombing diva because it was a 6-man comp. So the diva would be like diving and, you know, absorbing all kinds of damage that way, and I would be kind of soaking up as much as I could on the front lines. With this team comp, with the 5-man team comp, they've changed Orisa, so like Orisa is and always should be at the front, using Fortify, using her Spear Deflect, and, you know, generally being the punching bag for the team.
Younger Queen has like a blade that she throws out and can pull back and do damage both ways. Like she's got a shotgun, she's got like a wave slash ability, and then she's got a knife that she'll throw and you can retract it.
Oh, Liz is going to the store.
Liz.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Bye.
your trip to the store.
Bye.
Oh, thanks. I have so much I have to get. Ugh, but it'll be worth it.
Ooh. I wonder what she's getting.
Bye.
She's getting condoms.
No.
She's getting
She gets those at Costco. Come on.
She's getting those what do they call those condoms? No. The special ones. Those I don't want to call them tiger skin.
The glow in the dark ones?
They make those?
Did you just call them tiger's blood condoms?
Anyway, I'm gonna go get stuff for possibly like a stew.
Oh.
I need to add pumpkins to my list as well.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Oh, maybe ribs. That sounds
Ribs. Charlie Sheen's Tiger Blood condom. Available at CVS near you.
These. Oh God, disgusting. Pre-dipped.
Anywho, I love y'all. Bye now.
Bye. Ribbed for her pleasure. Nikki, are you going to be texting Liz naughty things while she's at the store?
Sure.
Excellent. Excellent. Rummy's here.
You know what? I'll even add you to that chat, Mikey. You can check and prove it.
Okay, all right. Hey, now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking. I can't get this thing to work.
What's up, Rummo?
Hey, Rum.
How are you, buddy? How are you? Rum, I'm drawing a woman who's dismayed currently. Awake. Rum, how much crying have you done today?
There we go.
I relate to that woman you're drawing. Yeah, no, every woman in the stream can relate to this woman I'm drawing. That's why they're here. You don't think this stream doesn't attract women who aren't broken, or men for that matter, I should say. Let's be honest. This is the island of misfit toys. Rum, do you want to hop on voice? No pressure if you can't or don't want to. Just thought I would.
Just keep in mind that we're judged.
Yeah, I'll just... I'm missing, yeah, I will say, you know, one thing I'm missing from being on front page is the shock of the people who had never been here before.
I know, right?
Hearing the stream for the first time.
They're like, this is front page material? They allowed it? And I'm like, bitch, you've been watching... I was gonna say tabletop. You've been watching hot tub streams on the front page for like a year straight now.
Rum says, I have 6 ads to wade through. What? 6? That can't be right, dude.
Does that mean you've made it?
No. Well, Twitch... Well, fucking A, Twitch. Twitch was like, hey, do you want to put ads on your channel? And I was like, I guess.
I just didn't say how many.
But they didn't say it would be 6 ads.
Yeah, they're desperately trying to kill
though.
their platform.
I had 2 minutes. I had 2 minutes of ads the other day. BS. 2 minutes? Jesus, man, dude, that's literally what I watch when I'm watching TV shows on Hulu, because I've got the cheapo ad tier. Hey, Earthbound, do you have the cheapo Hulu? Wait, Matt, you don't pay the, or do you?
You've got premium.
Ooh, you've got the luxury Hulu.
I don't do that commercial shit.
I've got. Well, listen, I've got.
Matt, how do you stop ads? Because I got the premium too, and I still get fucking ads. Isn't that
I don't
weird?
know. I maybe it's got something to do with the 4K. I don't know. All I know is mine.
You were getting
comes
around
with it.
4K?
Yeah, Hulu's got 4K shit now too.
Hey,
I'm assuming it's priced into their modeling.
Serial alert, hello there.
I think that'd be stupid to do that. This is dumb. I'm gonna just log off work. I can't get my computer to work.
Ooh, Nikki's computer is broke.
Yeah, it won't let me log into shit. How do I work?
You named me, says Earthbound. Hey, Earthbound, how hot is that royal princess of yours that people scared away from college?
She seems like she's fun.
Yeah, you think she likes to kick 'em back?
Have a few brewskis, you know, maybe an orgy, whatever.
She looks like she's.
She looks fun. She looks everyday kind of, you know, cool kind of chick.
She looks like a rough and ready kind of gal. She looks like a real
Type that'll
broad.
play rugby with you.
Yeah. I could see Earthbound hitting something like that. You know, a broad he could really
Field
manhandle.
hockey. Hey,
Yeah.
One that can manhandle him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's the field hockey goalie. She blocks some field hockey goals, and then she sucks his cock, and then back to field hockey.
Right over here, her shoulder he goes.
Yeah, he fucks her with the pads on.
Ooh,
And it.
don't want to get that rug bird.
She's attractive. Rum. Wait, Liz. What's Liz doing? I thought she was. I thought she was getting ready to go pick up those tiger blood condoms.
It sounds like she doesn't use condoms.
Rum says with what with pads on? With maxi pads on. Rum. I was looking through your Instagram and I really like your art style. Thank you, Serial. Is there anything in particular?
Subs.
Oh shit!
Get to 500 subs. It's the only way
Liz,
I'm committing to a stream schedule.
Liz being extra sweet, and if I know Liz, Rum, that subscription comes at a cost, and that cost is nudes, Rum.
So she can.
I mean, I knew
into a furry art.
I knew Liz was freaky, but getting nudes from you, I don't think she was sick.
Wait, are you saying? I think Bale is saying that getting nudes from Rum is akin to bestiality, which is.
No, I said it. Her subbing to you and getting nudes from you.
Oh.
It's bestiality.
You. How dare you? Bale is saying that my pussy is feral. In fact.
It's frothing at the mouth.
Rum
it's feral and
says.
has longer than usual whiskers.
Rum says that Liz can see her titties any day. Don't tease Elizabeth with a good time.
I wouldn't let that slide, Liz.
Yeah. Let's just keep instigating. Yeah, I wouldn't let that slide either, Liz. Dude, I will say favorite. I guess you know what. In hindsight, favorite part of doing the Twitch Rico Suave streams. This candle, dude. I'm taking hits off this thing like multiple times a day. Even when I'm not on a stream, I just fucking taking deep drags, dude. Oh shit! Look at
La Vela Negra like.
Look at Liz's gift badge. Look at that little birthday box there.
Ooh, that's cool.
Birthday box is surprisingly what
decided to do something.
What Liz's vaginal nickname is.
Birthday box. Stupid.
Hey, Midream's in here.
Is huffing La Vela Negra like vaping but for Hispanic people?
This smells just like thick-hide Brazilian pussy. It smells like I'm in a Brazilian pool hall and a middle-aged lizard of a woman is rubbing up against me.
Smells like Colossus pussy in here.
Oh man, I'm gonna make this woman's pussy so soft. I'm just guessing that's what Banzi says in these scenarios. Bale, you've been around the block a few times. Did you know that about Brazilian women, that they just fucking rub their vaginas up against you at the pool hall?
No, those are the shiny Brazilians I never encountered.
Well, this is what Banzi says. So take all this with a grain of salt.
Oh, he's on home turf then. If he's still in Brazil, that's probably home turf Brazilians.
Not Brazilian women. Low effort women in Brazil. Oh wow, we got a follow. Yeah, Mitchell, what are you saying?
Those are, yeah, Mitchell.
I was just in Miami.
Okay.
Brazilian women everywhere, dude.
Did any of them rub their vaginas up against you while you were in?
Did you get any vagina rubbing? No.
Oh.
They love their super short skirts and Brazilian butt lifts, though. Dude, their asses look amazing.
Did you see any vaginal lips peeking out from underneath the short skirts while you're in Miami?
I did, actually.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. You know what? I haven't seen wild pussy lips in a long time. Long time.
In the wild.
Yeah. You know, I don't go out that often. And like today, I went to the mall. I went to Best Buy. So the odds of seeing a woman's pussy lips showing out in Best Buy, just peeking her out, it's pretty low. It's not that kind of Best Buy. Cransy
really
says.
The tall grass.
Cransy says, "Wild pussy."
I swore I sat there and I saw them among the grass.
Yeah, like that book that we all read when we were kids, Where the Wild Pussy Lips Are. It's just a flip book of photos of bitches from Miami, right, Bale?
Rubbing themselves on other people.
Nikki, have you ever been to Miami? Or Miami?
No.
Miami?
Miami.
Will Smith has it.
Yeah, he just turned it into an anime.
goddamn. Never a disappointing moment when you first joined the stream. MB, may I ask what the first sentence you heard was? They don't do BBLs. Most women in Brazil are built like that. What's BBL, Bale?
Brazilian butt lift.
What? Is that true? Guys, is that true?
I've
You
had
got
that.
that?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm here.
Hi.
I hear.
Mama's
Mhm.
coming to us live from inside her cupboard she's hiding in.
Full gremlin mode. I'm doing laundry. I'm sure you could probably just hear that just in the background.
No, I can't actually. Can anybody
Oh,
else?
Wonderful. Is that a carrot and peanut butter?
Is somebody eating? Oh.
What?
Oh, it's Midream.
Was that
Midream-
like, was it dripping?
Oh,
that is
oh.
It is
Alright.
some wet peanut butter.
That was
my
some,
friend.
Midream-
that was some drippy,
Midream likes his peanut
peanut
butter like
butter.
he likes his coochie. Wet and greasy. Right, Midream?
greasy. Oh my god.
I'd be
Like,
mad.
stupid.
I'd be mad. You go down on a chick, you pull her underwear down, there's just grease.
Like a fucking, like a fryer, dude.
Like McDonald's
pizza grease.
drive-through.
Need a napkin to towel that son of a bitch off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Midream always has to dab his pussy just to soak up some of the grease.
Gonna cause you digestion issues.
His doctor's about to put him on cholesterol meds for eating all that greasy pussy. Austin, I told you once, I told you 1,000 times, take it easy. Your arteries can't handle it.
Don't like this conversation.
Sorry.
Who are you being? A doctor?
This is Midream's doctor.
What? At least, oh my god.
Go on.
It's Dr. Sleep.
Doctor sleep.
Nice.
She's just, I told you once, I told you 1,000 times, quit eating that greasy pussy. You're just like,
Gross.
please.
NB says he walked in here and the first thing he heard was wild pussy lips in the wild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. Rum made me say all that.
absolutely.
It's her fault.
You're welcome. I gotta keep things spicy here, you know. You can't have a Dana Cola stream without him talking about wild pussy lips.
Listen. You don't. We're happy to have you, but it's never fucking dry in this.
Dry. It's never dry in here?
Yep. It's always.
boy.
It's always. up
Always
there.
dripping. like that peanut butter.
It's always a little
Soul
greasy in here.
food. Oh my god. Soul food.
You guys are animals. Your parents can put you on a timeout.
Midream, I just saw him reach for his bucket of Vaseline. What do you think that's for?
Yeah, I'm putting it in the peanut butter to make it more, You know.
That's not weird.
I'm gonna be sad.
Midream
like
wants to use Midream wants to use a jar of his greasy peanut butter for anal. He couldn't find lube regular.
I feel like
It's-
it would work.
It's better too, because then you're not sure like what's shit, and what's peanut butter. You just tell yourself, peanut butter.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Was that crunchy peanut butter?
No.
Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Crunchy peanut butter?
Hell yeah.
The only peanut
I'd
butter
use
everybody
crunchy
should
peanut
eat.
butter for lube. That would work.
They get that extra texture.
First aid
Yeah.
back to reality from Lightbox,
It's
and it
lube
feels
for her
weird AF.
pleasure.
It was so wholesome and inspiring, says MB. Were you tabling at Lightbox? I can't find lube with peanut butter scent. Wait, what? Oh, you can't find lube with peanut butter scent.
I'm looking for that peanut butter scented lube.
She
This
says
is
there's
peanut
like
butter.
bacon
Cut out the
scented
middleman.
lube.
Bacon scented
Yeah.
lube. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
Yeah,
a
like-
store that sells
Ew.
like all bacon everything.
That's disgusting.
Even their
Dude.
condoms look like strips of bacon.
Dude, that just means you're gonna smell like
Now
fucking
we're
dog
talking.
treats.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're hanging out with your boy and he smells like IHOP. You're just like, oh, somebody's been fucking.
Dude, I used to date a server from
Somebody had a
IHOP.
grand slam this morning.
Nice, Matt.
Yeah.
Wait, so
thank you.
Rum, you used to have sex with a guy from Denny's? What'd you say?
From IHOP. He was
IHOP.
yeah, one of my first long-term relationships was with the dude that worked at
International.
IHOP.
He was international man of mystery. He always said that to me. I never got it.
The International House of Penis is where Rum went.
Hell yeah. I am a professional. Why do you think I have so much variety when I draw cock? It's like a catalog.
What ethnicity was this man?
He was Arab.
Oh,
Yeah.
Arabian. It was an Arabian Night.
He was something. Huge dick. Terrifying man, that guy.
Terrifying because of the dick?
Every night.
Yeah, dude, it was like a Coke can.
Yikes.
Yeah, this thing was like thick. It was like halfway down his thigh, and I'm like, yeah, it's spooky. I don't like it here.
Woof.
I think you liked it there.
Ooh.
I did stay with him for like 3 years, so I guess like to a
Really
certain
goes the
degree.
cock game.
Wow, 3 years. Holy shit.
Yeah.
3 years of can cock.
M. Bean says
Bubba's.
he just
Yoshi!
he just attended Lightbox, met Eric Canetti. Was it the first time you met Eric? And told him I found his shit through your stream, and he says he owes you money for marketing him so well. Oh, that's funny. That's very sweet.
Nice. Real nice.
How was
That
your
was-
first time meeting Master Kinetic?
How was Canetti, anyways?
He's good, I believe.
Super busy.
Super busy. He
Yeah.
messaged me like randomly one day just to like see how I was doing, and I was like, oh shit, it's been a while. It's always good to hear from that guy.
He's a good dude. He likes checking in. What the hell?
Oh, Paigey's
did-
in here.
Yeah, Cagey's in here. Midream, what do you have to say to her? Apologize to her.
Hello. For what?
Apologize
You-
for what you've done.
Yeah, you know
Say
what you
sorry.
did. Yeah, say sorry
Yeah.
right
What
now.
did I do?
Cagey, can you believe this?
KG,
What the fuck,
what did
man?
I do?
Just apologize now and figure it out later. That's what I learned.
Yeah, better be heartfelt.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time I met him in person, he seemed well and was very kind.
Aw.
Excellent. Did you get any of his prints or anything like that? Or did you get any art from the convention? Hey Midream, you ever go to a convention like a Lightbox or a comic book convention, anything like that?
Yeah, I've gone to Comic-Con and Anime Expo in LA.
Ooh.
Or I guess one of those might be in San Diego or something. I don't know, but yeah, it was cool.
You had a good time? Did you cosplay?
Yes, I did. I did.
Seriously?
I did do that. Yeah,
What'd you go as?
I was Naota from Fukuli.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, dude, I had the blue hoodie with like the bandage on the head and the cargo shorts
Oh
and the
shit.
fucking guitar over my shoulder.
So good.
Did people catch on?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, that's a pretty popular one. That's a pretty classic anime.
Wait, Mike, you did watch it, right?
I did. Sure.
Nice.
What do you mean? We discussed it last week with you.
Dude, I smoke a lot of pot, alright?
He does, man. Come on.
Okay, fair.
Nice.
Uh,
Oh no.
I still have to catch up on Mob Psycho, and I haven't watched Chainsaw Man yet. I'm waiting for the dub.
Oh, is it good?
Chainsaw Man
pretty-
is awesome.
It's awesome.
Man, I gotta watch it.
Let me hook you up.
On a Hulu.
Do you have Hulu?
If you have Hulu,
No.
it's on Hulu. Let him hook you up.
I didn't see him at his booth. It was in passing on the way to a panel, and yeah, I got some art from a few favorite artists, but mainly there to try to network and meet people. What art did you get, or from what artists, or how about rather, what artists were you looking forward to meeting the most at Lightbox? There were some really incredible names at Lightbox. For those of you who don't know, any of you art nerds, the Lightbox is more of a concept artist Palooza.
Oh, nice, dude. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome.
So unlike like comic book artists and the likes, which normally you'd see at most regular conventions, comic book conventions, anime conventions, what separates that from Lightbox is Lightbox is made up of dudes who like work for Riot and Blizzard and movie studios and all these other aspects of the art genre that you don't normally see at conventions. Most of these people conventioning isn't their jam. So you don't generally get to see them out and about.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Blizzard concept art, dude.
Those guys are
They're
great.
so good.
Yeah, they
Those-
inspired the shit out of me when I was younger.
Those are probably the most abused artists in the gaming industry.
Probably.
With how good their art and how misused it is.
Misused and abused.
Oh, yeah.
The Blizzard story.
Imagine you being probably the best artist in the industry, and the game you draw for is just dog shit. and
Yeah,
it grows in popularity amongst the people that grew up with it.
it kind of bums me out about Diablo 4 because like I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but what I do know is that the artistry behind it is going to be top tier.
Oh
And
yeah.
I think people are going to look past that pretty quickly and be like, yeah, but it's Activision and they're assholes. And like, the artists are just going to get shit on, man.
It's Activision, yeah. If you're a Blizzard at this point, you're not doing yourself many favors unless it's a typical passion job, which a lot of industries, especially in entertainment, prey on.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of those artists grew up with the Diablo art being like, damn, I want to do that one day. It's just like a fucking kind of got to.
Yeah. But like I said, the most abused people because nothing is in their control. They just do their best.
Yeah.
Midgey, are you playing Overwatch?
No, I know, bitch.
How dare you? How dare you?
Man, y'all should fight.
I've been working out, Michael.
Oh, is that
Y'all
what you've been
should
doing?
fight in a Walmart parking lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, you went right to trash there.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
You
you
didn't
went
even
to
skip a
prime-
beat. You're like,
It's
you know
Michael.
what?
He's not a classy man. Like,
Not
come
only
on.
are you gonna fist fight, it's gonna be in a Walmart parking lot, and I'm gonna film it on my flip phone I've had for a decade.
Nice.
Yeah. World star, dog. Come on.
How
I feel
dare
like
you?
Mike can throw down pretty hard.
Nah, I don't
Chicken
know.
fingers.
Yeah. I don't know about all
We'll
of
do
that.
a fight club. Fight
Like
club under the double
naturally,
bro.
arches.
Get your ass
Yeah.
whacked.
I feel like naturally Mike is a little more. I mean, look at me. You guys are like looking at me in this video. I'm like, this is me working out really hard for a while.
He'll take
Mike
you to
naturally
Pound
is
Town.
kind of like sturdier. I feel like
I'm a sturdy
he can
boy.
just take way more hits. You know.
I'm not svelte. I'm not a waif of a man. But that doesn't mean. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe all those years of Taekwondo practice will kick in, and I'll throw a couple of side kicks at you.
There we go, brother.
Take this roundhouse
He
kick,
has
brother.
he has been attending Hustlers University.
Yeah, but that's mostly for fighting women.
Oh. Anti-women Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu courses, I forgot.
Yeah.
Bean says, there's too many to name, but it was wild to be able to bump shoulders with some of your art idols. Carla Ortiz, concept artist for Marvel, I believe, Disney. Alvin Lee, same. Ryan Meanderding, I don't know who that is, and the MCU Viz Dev artists. Dave Greco, Twitch streamer, right? I don't know what else he's. I don't know
Dave
what.
Greco is in Blizzard now.
Oh, he's a Blizzard boy, eh?
Yeah, he posted a few months about it. I'm like, poor timing, but good for you.
He snatched his ass up. They got the Grex, baby.
I mean, skill-wise, he deserves it.
Sure. Yeah, wow, look at you, man. You got to see some of the fucking heaviest hitters in the concept art game.
Yeah, the Mandingo of art.
Was Kim Jong-ji supposed to be there? Like he was supposed to be at New York City Comic Con?
I think yes, there was a booth in his. I think I posted a picture of it in the Discord. I think it was in the news channel where there was a booth of it and people were leaving sketches.
Oh.
Enjoying on the backplate or whatever you call it.
I know at New York City Comic Con, his tables were untouched, and people left flowers at
They
his
just
table.
left his table open.
They left his table open. And
You
I guess
guys.
Oh no.
That's
Austin-
so sweet.
Austin's coming right now. That's his coming voice.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
It makes me so happy.
Yes, they had a booth in Memor. Damn.
In Memor.
Well, that's sad. Kim Jong-ji.
That poor man.
We'll never get to know how big that guy's dick was, Ron.
Right. The disappointment.
How do you guys
Speaking
think?
of which,
Humble as he was, I imagine he might have been well endowed though.
Ooh, you think that's where the true artisanry came from?
You want to try that again?
trouble with words, Mike?
No, that'll do. That's close enough.
Everybody calm down. It was just a
That'll
mini
do,
That
stroke.
is the amount of effort.
Yeah, that's
It's
close.
okay, everyone.
Sorry, just a little mini stroke.
Do you smell toast? Is it burning?
Oh my god.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's a sound
Hey,
clip
did
I
you guys
should have.
watch that?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, that's a good
Watch
one.
what?
That porn video that guy put out, the
The
politician.
governor or whatever.
No. No.
No, but the whole prospect of it, the idea was hilarious. I mean, kudos to him for putting his dick where his money is, but Jesus Christ.
I love it, dude. I'm on his team for sure.
Ryan Mederling is the first concept artist for Marvel Studios when it was created, and he's been there since Iron Man 1. Wow.
Oh damn.
Good for that guy. Rum, is that your husband's hoodie or your hoodie?
It's my husband's hoodie.
Her hoodie.
Does it smell like him?
Yeah. No, it smells like me.
Her
Because
hoodie.
I wear it all the time. It's now my hoodie. I have to agree with Austin. Yeah. I'm the only one that wears it. Why shouldn't it be mine?
Why shouldn't it?
Is that spit up or cum stains on it?
Mind your business, Michael.
Well,
It's both.
You want to taste it? Like, you know,
Yes.
find out for yourself?
Yeah, bring it out into my mouth, please.
Michael!
How he can turn any attempt of insult back at you.
Extra sloppy.
I'm trying to drink my coffee. It's like, I'm about to just be wearing it. Ugh.
Greasy. Ryan
Greasy.
Meanerding. So wait, Bean, did you show anybody your portfolio? Was it one of those things? Like, hey, they call me Beans. I'm a portfolio guy. Check out
That's
my work.
nickname.
It's,
I'm convinced.
Yes.
I am convinced that my husband does not actually know my name.
It's Sweet D.
Fucking close enough.
It's
Yeah,
Dana.
goddamn.
It's Daners. Everybody knows
Look.
your name.
Yeah. See,
If he
at
calls
least
you Tits McGee, that's close enough, right?
What does he call
he
you?
introduced
That's his pet name.
his nickname for me is Beans. He is like in the entire time
Oh.
that he and I have been like from dating to being like engaged to married now, like he has only ever called me Beans. And when
You
he
have a flatulence
introduces me to
problem?
people, he just really likes beans and he's like, "You're my beans. You're my favorite bean of all time." And I'm like, "Okay." But
That's
he
sweet and gay.
he introduces me to people and he's like, "Hi guys, this is my wife, Beans."
Nice.
So everybody knows me as Beans, and I'm just like, "Do you know my name?" I'm starting to think that he doesn't. I'm like, "Oh no."
Maybe you should just legally change your name to Beans.
I have
You
it.
should-
He starts
a
calling
Z at
her
the end.
Dana because of it.
My name is now Beans, and he's like, "This is my wife, Dana," and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Have you considered involving like refried beans in the bedroom and being like, "What's my name, bitch"?
You're a genius. I have
Huh?
to write that down. Hang on.
I got a few official portfolio reviews, and I got to show others just random pieces, and they gave me tips. Got some really good context and information. Everyone knows me as Bean because that's my name.
I should have my name changed to Beans, but instead of like an S, it's a Z at the end, just to throw people off a
Oh,
little bit.
it's
A little
very,
zesty.
it's very 90s.
Yeah.
Where's Wobby Wing?
Flick the bean.
Oh no! Do not flick it.
Flick the bean.
I'd be sad.
Nikki's flicking the bean right now. That's why she's so quiet.
I'd be really upset.
If Nikki was jerking
Homie's
off on
going
stream.
down. Homie's
You
going
would?
down. He like pulls under his side. He just, just a little flick.
Why are you flicking it
That's
like a
not-
football, like a paper football? Why did you do it like that? Who
Yeah,
does
right?
it that way?
Why are you
That's it.
being so passionate about it? Is the real question.
Because you don't flick it.
I'm pretty passionate bean flicker.
Oh god,
This is true.
I'd be sad.
Calm yourself, midget.
Guys, if you could throw a item of food at Rum's vagina, which item of food would you throw?
Beans.
Strawberry.
Beans.
Wait, just loose beans? Like a handful of them?
Just a handful
Yeah.
of like uncooked.
No,
like,
like
not
like
even-
a
not even
spoonful of fried beans.
Oh, like,
Like he just dips his hand into like just a bag of uncooked pinto beans and just like launches it.
we all know the only thing you should be throwing is
Egg
wedding
growth.
rice.
You can't
the
throw
bird
rice in a
can even
vagina.
swell.
What if something gets in there?
What if the vagina
no.
eats it, then it swells like a
Yeah, like a
pork.
dove.
Oh god. Oh,
Mind the
no.
animals, please.
Yeah.
And since we know what kind of an animal Rump is, I bet her vagina eats with an open mouth and smacks its lips
Listen.
constantly when it eats.
What a rude eater.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to call Nikki's vagina feral, I can't even imagine what Rum's vagina would be.
I'm tired of your
Listen,
vagina
you
eating
did,
so
okay?
loudly.
Don't be blaming other people's. Don't do that.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't
You
do
guys are
He's done it.
disgusting.
Doing it.
Hey, Dad!
He's doing it.
I
Rum's vagina is like a
appreciate contact.
skinwalker, practically.
Oh no.
What?
That's cursed.
It's vaginal cryptids.
Oh god. I stared into the void and the void stared back.
What's up? What's up, Grove?
All right, I gotta finish this. I'm doing grocery shopping. We have.
Ooh, grocery shopping. I wonder what Nikki's gonna get. Frozen
I need to
pizza.
get Halloween candy for sure.
Oh shit, Halloween is coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, Rum. What are you gonna go as?
I'm gonna dress up like my daddy issues and stream on Twitch. I don't know, hopefully
Oh.
make a bunch.
Bro, you going as Hulk Hogan?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Let me tell you something, brother. My daddy fucked me up bad.
Yeah. Sit
Yeah,
there.
that's your backstory. That's
Hulk
what you're showing.
Hogan, but in fishnets.
You're
Rum.
clearly a heel.
Rum, I could see you going as Grimace from the Ronald McDonald Gang.
Probably. Let's start a fight club at the Golden Arches. You don't know me.
Ooh woo, I'm
What are
Grimace.
you doing, Mike? What's your Halloween outfit?
I don't know. My friend's having a party, and she invited me, and she's like, "No costume, no entrance."
No entrance it is.
Oh, you have Chunk Lee.
What? What did you just yell?
What was that?
You have the Chunk
Chunk Lee.
Lee costume.
I went last year as
Chunk Lee?
Chunk Lee, dude.
Oh no.
Yeah, and that was my last minute costume because I didn't have anything, so I just put it right on my normal attire, and some people got it though. But now I'm like, I don't have the
What if you
foggiest idea.
go as? I got it. What if you go as Liz cosplaying you?
Bang, bang, you're the best.
That's a little. Nobody's gonna
It's like-
fucking understand that at a party I'm going to. That, you know.
But you
Mike with some balloons in his fucking shirt.
Did I just get a
Yeah.
follow? Thank you, person, for
Yes.
following. I didn't get the
Thank you,
notification.
Svamp in 1997 for the follow.
What are you
I
guys
heard
doing?
that
What-
dude has a
what-
huge cock.
What are you guys dressing up as? Oh, it's Vampin. Yo, guys. What's up? What's up, Vampin?
Oh, he's from our channels.
Oh, how'd they
Hey,
find?
Vamp.
Who's that? It's one of yours.
Mm-hmm.
How did this person find me?
I wonder if Maddie and I have you as a
Auto host?
recommend. Yeah.
Oh, recommended. Maybe Twitch was like, hey, you might like this. You may or may not like this, you fucking pervert.
You're a fucking pervert.
You fucking dirty perv. We know what you're
You
into.
whore.
You're a dirty hoe bag. Yeah.
It is my name.
Yeah. Spread your butt cheeks and pull up the stream.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Listen, that's what happens every time somebody tunes in. That's what Twitch. That's what Twitch says. Like,
Yeah.
One of the add-ons.
Might as well do that now.
yeah, Rum is taking her bottoms off like Pooh Bear.
Yeah. Just gonna Pooh Bear it up.
Yeah.
Mom the world.
That's stupid. Sorry, not you.
Ooh.
Nikki
No.
called
I
me
was,
stupid.
I was trying to do something and the fucking Twitch wasn't allowing me. So sorry, Rum.
A A1
Love
Faris. Thank you, A1 Faris.
A1 Forest. Really loves him's barbecue sauce.
Yeah. I know it's probably Alpha Russ, but
I call
A1.
him Alphys.
A1 makes you call him what?
Alphys.
You're so silly,
Sometimes
Rum.
I read names too quickly and I'm like, Alphys. And then I'm like, that's not Alphys.
Rum sent me.
I did.
Rum, how proud were you of me when I was on Twitch front page?
Very. I was actually very surprised that they allowed you on front page.
How dare you? And
Yeah.
how disappointed were you when I was inevitably not on front page, like right now?
I was heartbroken. I was like, wow. I thought like Twitch was turning a new cheek, opening themselves up to new horizons and new PR disasters.
Yeah. They do enough of that on their own. They don't need my help doing that.
I know, right?
I swear, every time Twitch is in the news, it's for something awful.
Yeah.
It's never like,
People fucked
hey,
on stream.
yeah,
Fucking.
this fucking emotional abuse happening, and Amaranth's abusive husband is like, I'm gonna fucking kill your dogs. You
Yeah.
whore."
Oh my god, that was a fucking nightmare of a situation.
Dude.
Did he say that to her?
Yeah,
in
yeah.
his ingenious brain, he was like, I'm gonna prove that you aren't listening by saying something crazy, like I'm gonna kill your dogs.
You're not picking up the phone
Oh, okay.
immediately when
Well,
I'm calling you.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny then.
Jesus, this guy. I always knew Midgery was emotionally abusive, and that's why Danielle left him.
I don't know what's funny.
His emotional abuse, it stopped getting her wet.
Oh no.
No, that never stops working.
Oh no.
My man.
My man. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Jesus.
I've got an issue with
The
spells.
Take notes.
the best way to make sure your homies are kiss goodnight is by doing it yourself.
Yeah. So, yeah, give Austin a kiss on the mouth goodnight. Men only.
Oh, okay. Let me get my strap on then.
Rum's gonna hold you down and peg you for your insolence, Austin.
You could.
Austin, would you put eggs in rum?
Eggs?
Eggs like
Yeah.
my cum.
No.
Doesn't she
No. Rum, tell them about your favorite kind of eggs.
Over easy.
Like hard-boiled eggs.
No.
The last time we had this conversation, Bill Nash said fertilize, and everybody fucking lost it in the chat because that was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard.
Wait, you guys
think
talked
so.
about Rum's eggs in your chat?
No, we were talking about regular eggs, and Circa was like, "Are you asking Bill how you like his eggs?" And I didn't say anything, and Bill's like, he said something in fertilized, and then it just nobody was prepared to hear fertilized. You know, like you hear scrambled, boiled, over easy.
That's how I like my eggs. Austin, take note.
Fertilized?
Yeah. Take notes, Austin, please.
Yeah, Austin, take notes, you motherfucker.
Brownie.
Nice.
Nice.
Look, I'm drinking my coffee with creamer in it today.
What? All right, hang on. I'm going to run to pick up the lady from work, but I don't want to leave you fine people. I want to do a few more hours, so I am putting up a video of me drawing, so it looks like I've drawn something. Now, wait, should I leave this video up? Should I leave this video up like I've drawn something, or?
Just put "be right back." We'll hold on the fort for you.
Well,
buddy.
this is tricky though.
You're tricky.
No, I mean, what's
I'm gone for like half an hour, bro.
All right, hang on. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. So take care of the chat.
20 minutes. Okay.
What can I leave you guys with? I feel like I should leave you with a little something. Hang on, I gotta think. Come on, Dina Cola.
You're gonna hurt yourself down.
Use those 2 brain cells. Rub those 2 brain cells together.
Get into trouble.
All right,
We're getting into trouble, stupid.
All right. Yeah, you're right. Fuck you guys, right, Chanel? No, I'm kidding. I love you guys. I'll be back in 20.
Oh, there he goes.
My mic.
Could have left Austin and me drawing. But then again, he'd be at the mercy of us drawing whatever we're drawing. What are you drawing right now?
What am I drawing?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Hey.
I'm not on Discord on my iPad right now, so I can't quite share it. But I can show you.
Just show me on the camera, baby.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What do you mean? Ugh.
Were you
I was
in?
referring to you, Bale. Okay, relax.
But
Were
if the
you in
shoe
here
fits.
the other day when I showed Mike and Skullbash my recent art, and they were giving me a critique on it?
No, I think I left just a skull bash, right?
Man, turns out I know like absolutely nothing about perspective, so I'm doing what I can to like understand it.
Oh, I like how you use the values though.
Thank you. Yeah, I started with
I'm looking at you on a small thumbnail in Discord. I don't even have you full screen, and I can tell from here midground, foreground, background.
Yeah, I have a 5-point Yeah, it's rough, and I'm trying to not only have the linear perspective going, but the atmospheric perspective too.
Yeah, that's not something that I will not be tackling anytime soon.
Yeah,
because linear perspective is enough of a bitch because it's bloody everywhere. You draw a face, well, you gotta keep perspective in mind instead of unless it's like a straight-on side profile or front shot.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna, because I want to draw people on. So this is supposed to be like a big cityscape, right? Here's the horizon, the pyramid in the back, a bunch of buildings, and here's this foreground right here. I want to have people sitting on it like they're on a building. And I don't know how I'm gonna put these people here like they're part of the perspective. I don't know how that's gonna go, man.
I can see the buildings that are very close to the darkest point, that they're angled a certain way.
Yeah.
You should be able to draw like a line from them to like a single point when they're matching, and then start constructing your sitting people like they were buildings on top of that building, and then fit them inside that box. I think that's how I've seen Master Kim Jong-gi do it. Because whenever you can watch he has I think 2 or 3 like very long videos on YouTube about perspective. You don't even need to understand them what he's saying, because he draws a figure and then he just puts it in a box. So as long as you can put your figure in a box and angle that box the way you want to, the exercise then is fitting that figure well into a box, or at least believably enough in a box.
He really was a master, huh?
That guy was something. I was like, I don't like using the word talent because I don't think it really exists. But he is one of the few people that I can tell you that guy had fucking talent.
Yeah.
And I think the first video of him that I watched was like a perspective class like this, and that madman drew the same pose, like the same figure, from like was it 3 or 4 different like perspective. It was like up shot, down shot, straight on shot, slightly turned. And I was like, how the fuck did he do it? And then he just drew a box around him, and I'm like, oh,
He's a
that makes
monster,
sense,
dude.
but that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me much because there's so much going on in the background.
Yeah, he's a beast.
He is a legend.
What are you drawing, Bale? You drawing?
Yeah, what you call it? Catching up with Inktober because I fell back again, and I'm on day 17.
Nice.
I've been eating all of the pieces in October. I think it's just me and Cola now participating. Everybody else has dropped off. I mean, I was thinking of also dropping it, but I got over the resistance during the weekend. I spent time working on models. Now, good job. And currently, I'm drawing Casca.
Dude, you know what's kind of cool? Here, check this out.
What?
This is a... Here, hold on. I need to set this up real quick. Adding the gradient map to this makes it so fucking cool. Like, dude, look at that shit!
Yeah, that's damn near cheating, but it is very effective.
Dude, it's so good. Damn, dude, look at
That's pretty cool. That looks very
Yeah,
what's the word? The world coming to an end. Help! What's the word?
Apocalyptic.
Thank you. Yes. I could not think of that stupid word. Sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I started with like actual colors, but then I went grayscale because I figured I would be gradient mapping.
So I'm trying to learn to draw, and I'm currently working on human anatomy. Oh, fuck, it's blurring. All right, fuck. Let me turn the filter off. God damn it.
I was about to ask, why do you have a filter on? Because we've seen your background.
I don't know, just cause. Why you gotta question me, man? Now I feel interrogated, motherfucker.
Because I love all the portrait pictures behind you. There's this one that's like on the
One
top
that,
of your head. That isn't
That's my
getting
current
picked up.
personality. But yeah, I'm not good at this at all, so I'm actually trying to develop the skill, but I'm just working on human anatomy at this point.
Okay, cool.
Trying to, at least. I'm not good.
Good on you for going with simple building blocks from the start.
That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm basically, I've looked at art and drawing and shit as a talent I just don't have for a long time. So now I'm trying to push myself to see if I can develop a talent that isn't there.
So a lot of it is engineering. You know? The creative bits are like they'll pop in and pop out, etc. But a lot of the stuff that makes art hard isn't the creative part, it's the engineering part. And I think you're going about it the right way by looking at your like base forms, your like egg shape.
Well, yeah, like I have ideas in my head of what I would draw if I could draw. So I'm just trying to see if I can develop a skill to be able to draw.
Right.
But the problem is, as of right now, my skill is so low that like I can't accurately put down on paper what's in the brain.
Yeah, that's everyone's problem. Even people like Master Canadian still fighting with that. I think Kim Jenkin was like one of the very few people who could actually just print from his imagination.
Dude,
everyone else has to figure it out.
I started practicing that. It's really hard. A lot of the times it's absolute shit. But like, if you just go for it, you'll get close. If you just like, keep going for it, you'll get closer and closer. By the way, Grove and Under, I'm not like other artists' faces are the easiest. Yeah, I practice portraiture the most out of everything I do, for sure. I love faces.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
dude,
your
Bale.
favorite thing to come on, so it only makes sense that you practice faces.
Stupid.
I mean, you got a point.
Learn that bone structure, baby.
I'm ashamed to say that Bale really gets me.
That's fucked up. I love it.
I hate it.
That's how true friendships are born.
Damn it, dude.
But yeah, mate, I started seriously drawing 5 years ago when I started hanging out here, and let me see if I can find. It was October again, funnily enough. I'd spent like a couple of months before that going through. What was that thing? Andrew Loomis's, I think it was called Fun with a Pencil.
My pen
Like
just
super
fucking died.
Oh no. By died you mean battery or?
I think it's a better. I mean, I had it. I don't know how long this thing is supposed to charge. I had it on charge yesterday for a few hours, and I've used it. I used it a little bit last night and today, and it's already dead.
You turn off your like Wi-Fi and all that?
On a pen?
For the pen? I have a
Oh,
Crayola
on your
pen.
pen.
I don't have an
I thought you
iPen.
said your iPad.
Oh no, the iPad's solid. It's the fucking pen just died.
I was about to say, well, what kind of fucking pen has Wi-Fi? I knew Apple were over the top, but Jesus Christ.
The ones that need to track your accounts. The ones by the government.
Yeah. Those ones.
Let me find some of my first drawings. No, not this. Okay. Gonna DM this to Maddie. Where are you? Yeah, this was me 5 years ago. I think it actually has the date. Yeah, 2017. 5 and a few months.
Okay. So there is a way to achieve progress, because like,
what are we? Where
I'm not even here yet.
I was just about to say, where are you showing this at?
I'm gonna DM it to you to make sure.
Rude.
And
I'm
my
opening Discord on my PC.
Yeah, and my most proud of piece is. Do I even de-expose to on this cover? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. This is 5.5 years later.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. He's got the Flash shirt on. Nice. Now 5 years later. Take a look. Yeah, it's looking good, dude. Dude, art progress pics are so fucking legit.
Good thing we take them for posterity, otherwise we'd lose our sense of progress. You'd sit down and be like, I haven't progressed in fucking ages.
Yeah, they're like gym progress pics.
Orlando Lakes made a Maple Me Crazy maple brown sugar butter. Holy guacamole.
What did you just
Look
say?
at all these.
I'm grocery shopping and I found a Land O'Lakes Maple Me Crazy brown sugar butter spread.
I have no fucking clue what all that means.
It's just a different kind of butter that tastes like maple brown sugar.
People really eat that?
I guess. I'm looking for apples because I want to make an apple pie.
What did you end up on that weird ass butter that
I
looking
don't
for
know.
apples?
I have no fucking clue. Target's on a weird algorithm apparently. Like, hey. Lay down. You don't need to eat.
I'm sitting, Nicole.
Okay, Bale.
You're telling me to lay down. I can't draw lay down with this tablet.
Oh,
Dale's
is it a big
posting all
tablet?
these huge titties.
He's
Oh,
leaving
you're
me
seeing
out.
my,
So sad.
you're seeing my YouTube streaming content.
Giant fucking titties everywhere.
I was trying to see if I could get booted off YouTube for drawing giant tits for like an hour and a half each day. I didn't.
I didn't.
I didn't get booted off.
There we go.
Maybe I was too minuscule to gather attention.
Whoa. I'm so hungry.
There it is.
Oh, fuck.
What's happening, Nikki? Did Joe just tell you he's having his time of the month?
No, I just remembered I have to get more groceries this week because we have Jake.
How was Jake doing?
Good. Taller than me now. Size 12 in men's shoes. Football player, freshman year. Just doing the thing. Eating everything in the house.
I mean, that's how jocks go.
Yeah, that's what I
You
was.
think
just
he's gonna start bringing in bitches since he's a jock now?
Why didn't it work? That's weird. Mike is being dirty.
He's avoiding the question.
No, I don't know. I don't talk to him about. Well, I mean, technically, he wanted to ask me a few questions, but I wasn't home. So.
Oh.
Because
You think he's
About
gonna
what?
ask you how to make
Boobs?
a girl squirt?
What? Bale! Shut up! Oh no.
Hey, this new generation grows up fast.
Anyways, I have to take care of this and make sure he eats. So here. The part one works, Michael, but not anal. That's weird.
You gotta feed him all that white rice and beef.
Oh, Mike's on fucking mobile.
Yeah, he's on mobile type. He wanted to say anal. I'm gonna try it.
You want to make
Hold
sure.
on. Anal.
You want to make sure we were behaving.
It doesn't work, buddy. I don't know why. Ooh, caramel apple granola. Yum. Put that shit in some coconut yogurt. Remember, Matt? I was like obsessed with that coconut shit. I would not stop eating it because it was so easy to make, and I just kept eating coconut.
All you were eating at that point was basically shaved coconut. Like the whole, like it was just nothing but shaved
So good.
coconut. Every time you were snacking, it's like, what are you eating? You're like, coconut.
Coconut. Coconut yogurt. I'm gonna do some shout out. Gratitude.
Shout out to coconut yogurt.
I'm pretty sure my pen's battery is no good. I mean, I'm gonna let it charge overnight, but I'm gonna look into a different pen.
Oh man, I don't have any.
Wait, are you using the Apple Pen or are you using something else?
Nah, I'm using the Logitech Crayola pen.
Oh yeah, there you go.
This thing's not doing too great, so I'm looking at like cheap options. So another $100 and something just throw it on a fucking Apple pen.
I wonder if Mike is just sitting waiting for his wife, so he's just kind of like looking at
Exactly
his
what
own
he's
sound
doing.
effects. Let's see what we got here.
How's it feel to be in the chat, Mike?
Yeah. You peasant.
What kind of names can we call Mike? What
Yeah,
can
because
he,
he can't like defend himself fast enough with his slow fingers.
He can't do anything, dude.
Can't do shit.
Mike, you're adopted.
Yes. Wait, anal isn't on
Got him.
here. You don't have anal or ass or barf. I'm looking at his thing right now.
Let's see if we have one of my personal favorites.
You're adopted. Your parents don't even love you.
Okay. Mid-dream.
What?
Was that one of your personal favorites?
No, how are you gonna? You gotta be a subscriber, genius.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, but
Where's the thing? Use. Okay. There it is. Wait, you subbed to. Wait, what? I'm just using Prime.
it's cool. You can use it next month.
Thanks, Nikki.
You're welcome, baby. I like Cuck, but I don't think we have that one, right? Fucking Cook. We don't have it. God, that one was so good. Oh no, here it is.
Yeah, funnily enough, that was John Moore directing it at me.
6 seconds. Who the fuck used it earlier? Damn it. He called you a cuck?
I don't know what we were talking about. I think that was the beginning of the whole Commons Gate era where people were flagging like third grade insults at each other on Twitter. And I don't know what we were talking about the comics, and John Moore were like, "Yeah, you fucking cuck." Like out of nowhere. Yeah. Just like that.
Huge cocks.
Austin, are you excited for the third installment of the final season of Attack on Titan?
I'm okay. So I watched the first season, and I think I've said this to you. After they took all that time to market into like scrounge for fucking as much like money as they could, essentially doing all the fucking merch and shit like that, I was like, fuck these guys, dude. And I stopped watching because of shit like this that they're doing. Like they're just doing it again. The final season, the second installment of the final season, the third, and it's like, dude, they're fucking retarded, man. It's so annoying, so annoying. So like, after it's all done, if my friends tell me that it's really good, that I should watch it to the end, then I'll watch it, and I refuse to pay for it because they're not getting a fucking single cent out of me, man.
Fuck me,
Yeah,
right?
that's fair. Yeah, that's
What was
very
that?
fair.
Right, yeah. Yeah, they just fucking annoyed me, man.
I mean, I've read the manga, I know how it ends,
Bang,
and if
bang,
they
you're
pull,
the
I mean,
best.
what they got to do is pull out the animation. The story is already, in my opinion, executed well enough.
Is it good?
I enjoyed it. I had no. Let me see if I recall, because I had a discussion with a friend when the story finished. He also read through it because he didn't want to wait, because he also saw that map board doing that multiple parts of one last season bullshit. And
yeah, it's so annoying.
I enjoy it. I don't remember if I had any gripes. No, I had one gripe. And then the author, like a week later, came out in an interview saying, "Oh, I didn't draw that scene because I was too shy," which to me was like, "Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit?"
That's kind of funny.
But oh yeah, it's very fun. Like when it ends, I will tell you which scene it was, unless they animate it, unless Mappa fixes his mistake, and you're gonna laugh even harder about it. But in regards to like storytelling structure, I don't remember having any like gripes in me saying, "Oh, this was poorly executed." Keep in mind, I'm not a master storyteller. I'm a rookie in this. But my friend had an issue with it because he likes everything explained to him in detail, and there were a few parts that weren't like, "Oh, this is like the origin of the origin of the origin" type of explanation that wasn't there. He was like, "I would have liked to have known that." And I'm like, I can see it, but it's also such a, I don't want to call it minuscule because it's an important part of the storytelling, but knowing the origin of the origin, if you get what I mean, isn't
That
super
friend must
important to me.
they must really enjoy Demon Slayer.
Actually, he didn't. He thought it was the most
Really?
mediocre shit ever. Yeah.
Because dude,
He
they
likes.
exposition over and over and over.
Yeah, and
They
I think
explain
that's the
everything.
difference. There's a difference between over exposition and diving into nitty gritty detail. And he likes the detail, but not necessarily the character leading him by the hand and explaining the most obvious thing. He was like, yeah, he would have liked that extra detail. And I'm like, I understand it, but as a story structure, it doesn't break it for me. It's just,
I
different
think
people with different tastes at this point.
I think that's the one downfall of, because I think generally the Japanese have got to be my favorite storytellers of all of the storytellers. I think their one downfall is that occasionally they overdo it on the exposition a little too much.
Yeah, especially in shonen, since it's aimed at kids and they don't always pick up on shit because kids are stupid. So they gotta be like, oh, in case we don't want you to miss this detail because it's going to be important later and super cool now, so we're just gonna hit you in the face with it. Which is why also you can see in JoJo's something will happen, like some tactical thing will happen, a reverse of the situation, and then you're gonna have the characters explain afterwards, oh, I did this like 3 moves ahead of you and now it's come to fruition, that garbage. But JoJo is also matured in that sense because the author said that I started JoJo in like 87, I think. And he's like, and the audience has grown with it, so I'm writing for that grown-up audience now.
Thank you.
Fucking cuck.
Thanks, Mike.
Man,
No,
look at how much Mike has grown. He's watching anime now.
I know, right? Literally not a year. Let's say a year and a half, 2 years ago, he was like, no, anime is for F-words. I'm never watching anime. And before we show him My Hero Academia to revive his love for superheroes, and then we give him Mob Psycho, and he goes on like a 2-week straight tear of just drawing Mob Psycho pieces.
What was the anime that got him into anime?
I think we started with Attack on Titan and My Hero Academia, and then it was a slippery slope afterwards.
Attack on Titan's a good one to start, as long as you hit episode 5 pretty quickly.
Yeah, here's the most important thing about recommending anime to someone: you gotta know what to give them. And I spent extra time looking at this because I can't give a newbie JoJo's as their first anime.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I think Death Note is a really good starter anime.
Yeah, but it's also, since Cola likes superheroes, Death Note isn't as actiony. It's mostly talking.
It's more of a cerebral thing.
I was like, what has action? What isn't as childish? Because My Hero Academia can get childish. So I was like, okay, let's do Attack on Titan then My Hero.
Did you see?
Yeah.
Code Geass?
Oh yeah, dude. Code Geass is on the list of recommendations. Like I have written. Let me actually. I'll screenshot you the current list. I think I should add a few things if I remember.
Oh, I have a list too. Here, I'll put it in general.
I keep the stream secret because the way I give it to Cola is I don't give him the title. I give him a vague clickbaity description, and then he picks it based on that, and I review the title later. Sure.
Okay, here. Put this in.
Yeah, what?
Is there an anime?
Okay.
DM you my magic list.
Put mine in general chat and news. I'm gonna message it to you too so that you have it.
a lot of things are, whatchamacallit, overlapping. A lot of things I've never heard before, like Robot Carnival, Wicked City. Have you decided on where you want to go with the anime you want to watch, or are you still in limbo?
Man, Code Geass is so good. I don't know a lot of these other anime.
It's very good.
Um,
Mine was Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, my very first foray into anime was, I think it was Dragon Ball Z and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Berserk, Hunter x Hunter, Devilman Crybaby, Kill la Kill, Samurai Champloo, and then we'll see where we go from there. But I think that's my current like priority list.
That's a good setup.
Yeah, I gotta watch Berserk,
know,
man.
I don't know where the 90s anime, because that's how old our Berserk anime is. I don't know where it leaves off.
So my buddy recommended that I watch the anime and then go read all the manga beginning to end.
Yep, I agree. And the manga, even though we lost Miura last year, the manga is still going. His best friend knows how it ends. He has detailed information on the script and he's finishing it.
Yeah, and he was also working on it anyway, right? Like
Yeah,
he was helping with the
Miura
frames.
Miura would often talk to him, and I think this best friend is one of the characters is based on him.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I think that specific relationship and that with that manga and stuff, I think that they're going to do an honorable job of finishing out that manga.
I mean, he already knows how it ends. The art's coming in, and it's on that level.
Yeah.
The guy who was the main assistant to Miro is taking over as main artist, and
yep,
the guy is no slouch. But yeah, I think reading Berserk after you read, was it chapter 8 or chapter 9? It's one of the very first few chapters. Yeah, I also heard some slamming. He slams those doors like he pays bills.
Oh shit.
It took me a second.
Chapter 8, is it chapter 8? Chapter 9. Yep, okay. After you reach chapter 9, I think that is where the slippery slope starts, and you would just not stop reading it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like parse out some time. It's like, how many chapters is it? It's like 200 something, or?
No, it's 307. Let me check again.
FBI, open up! What the fuck?
370 chapters.
Okay. Good amount.
Yeah, with the most recent
Jesus.
one released last week, and next one is going to be in December.
Oh yeah.
He said he's making coffee. That machine's about to get his ass whipped again.
Wait, what do you mean again?
Did you hear what he was doing? What was he banging on? Yeah, Chanel. He was grinding his coffee with his coffee beans with his fists on the counter.
Yeah, he was loosening them up.
Michael.
Why do you sound like some mafia boss that's disappointed at him?
I'm trying to do this. Why is it on cooldown?
I know. I feel like nobody's used that. Just like cuck.
Stupid, forgetful Michael.
There you go.
Yes.
Nikki, what are you chomping on?
Dude, sorry, I'm so hungry. I have to get groceries. I'm eating a high energy trail mix. It's got coconut. It's got coconut, cranberries, walnuts, and cashews.
Wow, that is funny.
I'm laughing because we just talked about me eating coconut earlier.
Oh, I missed that part.
You sure did, jackass.
Leave it to us and to not listen to women speaking.
Wow.
Which,
Shut
you know,
up.
which, you know, based, but now he can't get context of some jokes.
I dropped it, Dallas. Where'd it go? If you find it, you could get to keep it, buddy. I don't know where I dropped it.
So my brother the whole time had an Apple Pen too, and he doesn't fucking use it, so I took it. This thing is amazing.
Good.
Yeah, dude.
Relieve him of it.
Fuck. He's not doing anything with it, so fuck him. The only problem is I had to, like, my wife, we have an iPad Pro, and my wife uses it, and I was using, like, an iPad, just regular 10-inch, and she's going to have to use that one from now on. Because this pen does not work with anything below this.
Yeah. The pencil is really good, man.
It's awesome.
Yeah,
So much
it
better
really
than the
is.
little cheap one I was using.
Yeah.
I don't know what to get.
Said you were getting apples.
Yeah, but I'm adding more to my list, Bale, not just apples. God damn it,
Add
I'm
more
sorry.
apples.
Here. I keep dropping shit. Here, eat it. Alright. Bananas.
Was that a dog or a person you said that to?
A dog. No. My other pet. On your knees, bitch.
That's what I'm talking
You wanna
about.
say hi to Austin? Here. Up. Up. Go.
Hello, dog.
Says hello, dog. Ew.
Where's the dog?
Right here. This is Dallas.
Your camera isn't on, Nikki.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Why do I not see it?
I'm looking at it. What's his name? Cabbage?
Cabbage in Dallas?
Oh, okay.
That's a great name for a rabbit, but I'm not sure if it's good for a dog.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm gonna name my dog Dog Food.
Dog food.
If you have a pit bull, you gotta name him Toddler.
Have a what? Name him what?
If you have a pit bull and you're gonna name him after dog food, just name him Toddler.
There's my pit bull right there.
You have a pit bull?
Yeah, right there.
I can't see him.
Get out of here. Come here, Kendall.
In
Come
the
on, Mama.
corner.
You're a good girl. Can you up? Come on. No, up. Up. Come on, you can do it. Up, 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 up. There you go. Come on. She's older. Oh, there you go.
She's there.
Oh.
Say this way. Say hi. She's like Sunny's
Hello,
cousin.
Bibbles. Tiny baby little Bibbles.
Little baby. Just a cuddle bug.
Do you ever talk to your dogs in Spanish?
No.
But like in cartel Spanish, not regular Spanish.
Cartel? What is it? Please tell me what cartel Spanish is. I want to hear it.
You know.
No, I
should
don't.
know.
No, I don't.
You know damn well the cartel takes care of people who expose them. I'm not gonna expose the cartel on live television.
There he is.
Here it comes.
Here he comes. Shut up, everybody. Shut up.
Daddy's home, you little fucking mongrels.
Disgusting.
I might.
Yo, why is making the door like you pay bills?
Yeah, put your pussy back in your pants. Daddy's here. Or take your pussy out. Daddy's here. Your call.
There we go.
Listen, take your pussy out and throw it against the wall for Daddy.
All right.
I'm looking at you. No, I'm looking at Bale.
Oh, fail.
Yeah.
It was removed. Also,
That-
wait, hold on
that
though.
Slavic
What were you
back
banging
pussy.
on?
What was I banging on? What are you banging? What are you talking about?
Dude, there was like hardcore banging earlier that sounded like the FBI sound effect.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Michael.
I mean, the front door is a little slammy. That could have been it.
No, it
you
wasn't
go
a
for a-
slam. It was like do. Like, you know.
Oh, I don't know. That might have
Did you
been
go
the-
for a quickie before coming back?
I was hitting the espresso
Let's go
machine because the
five
beans
stroke.
weren't going through.
That's it. There you go.
Bop, bop, bop. While it was churning, I was like bump, bop, 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 to get my espresso.
5 stroke.
I was slapping the shit out of Amaranth. I'm her husband.
Michael!
Numeric memory. I'm proud of myself.
There you go.
Where's-
Austin said he's proud of himself.
Where's Matt? Where's my boy?
No, because I remembered how many times he knocked.
Michael!
Who knocked?
You hit it 5 times.
The fuck?
How about that?
I hate you.
That was a live
just
fart,
leave?
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from,
Those
you
were-
fucking pig.
Those were not special effects. Those
Yeah.
were homegrown.
Mitchie's
Yeah.
jeans just got a lot tighter.
That was pure authenticity.
Yeah, taste the beans on that one.
No green screen here. This is all no green screen here. This is all practical effects in
Yeah.
studio.
Someone's Twitch indeed. What did I miss? How embarrassing, Bale. What did Bale do that was embarrassing?
I'm sorry. It will happen again.
He queefed.
I bet Bale makes his pussy talk, his man pussy. Or his bussy, rather.
I was about to say you should know your terms by now.
Yeah, Bale's made his bussy talk.
Mike, were we not allowed to talk about your your ethnic background last week?
What? Were you not? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
Michael,
No, what are you talking about? Tell me.
are you really Cuban?
Cuban? Who the fuck said I
Colombian,
was
brother.
Cuban? Were you
What
guys
are you?
Were you guys fucking with midterm? No, I'm Colombian. I was born in Bogota.
Did you always know?
What?
I always knew that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But when I took the fucking heritage test or whatever ancestry test, it basically was just like, hey, you're indigenous from the Americas, and you're fucking you're part Spaniard, I think part Spaniard. I'm pretty sure that's it. But that's what everybody has in South America for the most part, give or take. Like that's Nikki's background, right? Nikki's background was like, hey, you're a full-blown Aztec or whatever.
What are you talking about?
Isn't that what it said when you took your fucking
background?
genetic test, Nikki?
Oh. No. Spaniard? It changed again, but I just haven't looked at it, and I gotta.
What do you mean it changed again?
No, they're
I
always
didn't
updating
know
when they get
that
stuff.
Mike was Mexican.
How dare you?
Oh, you know now.
DNA. Let's see. DNA results.
Banzi says Nikki does look Aztec.
Is that ass thick? You're so dumb, Banzi.
Nice.
Yeah, if she's been following through with her workout, she should.
You know, this past couple weeks I've been a little busy, but I will get back to it. Maybe tomorrow. I'm a little jet lagged. Okay, 27% Spain, right? 26% Indigenous Americas, Mexico. 17% Portugal, 14% Indigenous Puerto Rico, and then it drops down under 5%. 4% Basque, 3% Senegal, 2% Congo, 2% North Africa. Blah blah.
You're African?
African
By
Nikki.
2%. 1% Bantu people.
Bantu.
Nikki's black.
Cyprus.
Bantu
1%
Nikki.
Indigenous Americas Yucatan Peninsula. 1% Indigenous Americas Chile, and 1% Ireland. What? That's really funny.
Somebody who's banging a fucking Irish person.
Yup.
There's ginger genes in there.
I got the ginge.
What about Chanel?
I don't know if she's ever taken a DNA test.
Nikki told me that when Chanel took hers, it just said whore when it got back to her.
How
Not
dare
nice.
you? You don't even know her.
I don't even know Chanel like that. I'm sorry, Chanel. Apologies.
You're not.
I hope she laughs at that joke.
Luckily, she's got thick skin and has a good sense of humor. So,
Would say whore.
Let's hope her skin isn't the only thing that's thick.
How dare you? Nobody's hide is thicker than Nikki's hide.
wow. Too thick for you.
Yeah. Out of my league.
Yep.
I don't have the tools for that.
Banana, baby. Tools, plural.
Hey, we can't all be like Joe. Come on.
Ooh, somebody just
Good old
joined.
Joe.
So many people are entering and then leaving the Discord. Are you guys seeing this in the fucking?
Yeah.
It's wild.
I've seen it this weekend.
It's just in, out, in, out, in, out. Like, what do you think's gonna happen here, baby? Did anybody check up on Elizabeth? Make sure she got her tiger blood condoms okay?
Yeah, she just messaged me right now. I gotta message her back, actually. It's sleeting in Michigan.
Oh, yikes.
What?
Has Chanel ever been to Michigan?
I'd like to think so. She's traveled more than I.
I heard she's banned in Michigan for what she did there.
And what did she do?
Kretzy, what'd you do there?
Kretzy.
Kretz dog. I'm a damn angel. Damn angel. Is that true, Nicole? Or is she fibbing? I'm getting fibby vibes. I think Kretzy's a real fibster. That's what I'm hearing.
Nikki's just, all in all, stopped responding to Mike.
I'm like really focusing on getting actual food so I can stop eating trail mix.
Tuning Mike out.
Yeah.
I mean that's kind of par for the course for every woman in my life.
Aww. I don't feel sorry for you.
No, you should feel sorry for them. They have to deal with me. You only get me a few hours a day, every other day. They wake up to this.
Nah, but we choose to be here though.
Yeah, you're right. They're forced to be here at gunpoint.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Your wife is a saint.
She really is.
Mm-hmm.
She really is. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Kretzy? Oh, Kretzy. I can't wait for Mikey and Kretzy adventures.
What are you guys gonna do?
We're probably gonna fucking.
We're
gonna do rum together? No, thank you.
No, come.
Oh. I mean,
There he is.
I don't want to bang Kretzy, but like, if Kretzy like wanted to jerk off in the same room, I guess I could do that. It's not really my bag, but you know, listen, you gotta be a nice host, right?
Look at you. I would rather make cookies, so let's do that. Thank you.
All right, Kretzy, write that down. Nikki, just write no cum, comma, cookies.
No cum at all.
No
That's
cum.
rude.
Kretzy, write this down. Nikki Gonzalez, no cum, comma, cookies, but then put an asterisk next to the cum, and then underneath, next to the asterisk, just write maybe cum.
Thank you.
And I am terrible at this drawing thing.
What are you doing?
No, you just started, buddy. You just started. Keep it up. Let's go.
I'm working on anatomy. I don't know. Let me look at my camera. I don't think I have that fucking filter on anymore.
No, it's not on.
All right.
Animated Watch, Steins Gate, yes. Berserk, yes. JoJo Part 1, Violet Evergarden, Devilman Crybaby, Jujutsu Kaisen, One Punch Man. Ooh, you know, a bunch of these I haven't seen. And I need to see as well. When the fuck is Chainsaw Man?
List.
When the fuck is Chainsaw Man getting dubbed? Austin.
Never, bro.
Dennis.
Never.
Denny. Denny Jacobson.
Austin, this angle.
Do you want me to bring the cum
You look
cookies in
pretty
New York City?
attractive in this angle.
Me?
You're a cutie patootie.
Yeah.
Only that angle? Wow.
Yeah. Now open your mouth.
I'm not fishing for anything. I didn't say that. I'm just giving him a compliment. Why can't I compliment people?
Austin, open your mouth, you fucking slag. Do it right now.
You want to cry?
Yeah, Nick, you like what you saw.
Go face.
Give you a what?
Diago face.
Oh shit! I've never done that, dude.
Elizabeth, you want to get back in the voice chat? Hey, what's up, Flex? What's up, Flex YT Live? Is it Flex YouTube Live or is it Flex White Live? Because I've seen brown people refer to white people as YT people.
Interesting.
Oh, white.
Yeah, YT is white. But I always think of YouTube, you know, as the abbreviation for YT.
YouTube people.
So yes, when they're like, "Oh, look at these YT people," I'm like, "YouTubers? Like, what do YouTubers do?" I have a YouTube and it says live because I go live on Twitch. You ever go live on YouTube, Flexi? I'm putting groceries away right now, and my boyfriend forever will be over soon while I do meal prep. So unfortunately, not.
Why does she sound like a trucker?
Too much time on the road, I guess.
You ever open your eyes as wide as you can until they start tearing up and you like kind of cry a little bit?
No, I'm not opposed to doing that though.
Like blow some air on them
Crying is
until like
Medusa, no?
it makes your eyes water.
Like my shirt, right? Look at this cool piece.
Oh yeah, that is good. That's good drawing.
Right here. See it?
That's good That's good arting. That's good arting. Good drawing.
Yep. My favorites.
Midream, you ever talk to Samuel Tucker Young?
No, I'm never talking to him again, dude. That guy's a fucking cuck-ass bastard.
Are you serious?
Whoa! What the fuck?
Fuck yeah, fuck that dude.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I haven't thought about him ever since the Seth stuff.
No, he's a bitch. I'll say it.
I feel you, man.
Yeah, no, he's a total bitch. Total bitch.
My kid's a bitch. So, yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, no, you can never.
Austin says this guy's no good, and I say, all right.
That sucks.
Written off.
Yep.
I donated $20 to get his book, and I've never heard anything.
Yeah, checks out.
Like, I was supposed to sign it. He was supposed to sign it and then send them out, and that was like 4 or 5 months ago. So I'm like, can I get my money back, or are you gonna send this shit out?
Yeah, no, fuck that dude.
I'm sorry. I want to know details, but I won't ask. But you have my number, so.
Do you remember me joining the stream a couple days ago and I said I bought a $70 stylus and the Procreate $8 for it? Well, my iPad is too old to use the stylus. Damn.
No.
That sucks, man.
Sounds like Apple.
Were you able to return it? I hope you're able to return to get your money back.
Yeah. That sucks.
So I'm gonna have to get a new iPad, and I'm gonna keep the stylus for the new. Oh, okay. New iPads aren't cheap. Midream just got a new iPad, but however, Midream his art game has gone through the roof.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, he's been putting in.
That's because of the iPad.
Yes.
Midream?
I think that I mean I've been on paper for like the last 2 years maybe. And I think anytime you switch mediums, it kind of like opens up a new part. Like Like, I don't know when the last time you drew on paper was, Mike. Oh wait, no, we drew on paper together recently, right?
Yeah, you were on stream the other day. We hit up the paper for fun. You and I just doodled.
Yeah, dude.
Was that like the time doodles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Time doodling.
Yeah. I think as a creative like experience, when you dip into another creative thing, it boosts the first creative thing. So like even if you were like really focused on dancing for like a week and then you went back to drawing, I think your drawing would be better, you know? Like I think it all kind of fits together in a funny way. So
I think
yeah.
that makes a lot of sense because last week when I was here with Cola, I did say that I was thinking of dropping Inktober. I spent my whole weekend working on like Warhammer models and my Gundam model that I have been working on for a while. And it's Monday. I came back strong, and I'm almost caught up to today.
Yeah, dude.
Look at that break.
It's like 5 days worth of drawing.
Yeah, Bale's been on a fucking tear today. He's just dropping all kinds of new art pieces in the Discord channel left and right. Yeah, you're a real art pimp today, Bale.
Why, thank you.
Yeah,
Bale the art pimp.
Yeah, I think to Midgeum's point, when it comes to the iPad and drawing, it makes it, for me, the first few months, maybe even the first year with the iPad, it kind of reinvigorated the passion a little bit. You know, approaching
it's really nice.
Approaching it from this angle is new, and it's not often that you feel that sense of newness when you've been doing something like drawing for so long.
Yeah, I get you. I experienced something similar with, funnily enough, building Gundam model kicks. I switched out my nipper, and I started using.
Oof, you can't say that.
What's your language?
Yeah, come on now.
Like sand.
It's a family stream.
Nipper, side cutter. I switched out my tool and I started using sanding sponges, and it was like I rediscovered the whole hobby of building Gundam. So yeah, taking a break and doing something else does help.
Look at this. Bale's giving us a breakdown, telling us what's what, calling us nippers. Liz says that's what she said. Hey Dickie, when you're with Liz in real life, does she make that's what she said jokes?
Yes.
And they're full cringe?
Nope.
Are they as cringe in real life as they are when she says them in chat?
I enjoy it all. Look at her tip the hat. Exactly. She tips the hat. They're not cringe.
How dare you?
There you go.
I love that one. It's so funny.
She's quite
It's like
indignant.
Greta Thunberg or something.
Yeah, Greta Hamburgers.
Yeah, that's spastic.
She's hilarious.
How many of you guys watched Game of Thrones last night?
Oh, I still haven't.
I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it since the episode before the time skip.
Oh.
Wait, there's a time skip?
Yeah, you know that in the trailers for it though. I'm not giving anything away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they're... Yeah.
Is it good?
I think it's very, very strong. Strong writing, strong story. And I think ideally it should only get better. Because they're setting up the pieces. For those of you who don't know, this is based off a book that Martin wrote a couple years back. I think it's called...
Wait, he actually published a book in the last 10 years?
Yeah, while people were waiting for him to finish A Song of Ice and Fire, he decided to run off and write a completely different book called, I think it's called The Dance of Dragons, I think is the name of it.
Yeah.
and it's about the House Targaryen and the Civil War, the House Targaryen Civil War, dragon versus dragon. Hence the title of the book. So that's not a spoiler. That's just kind of a synopsis. But what's pretty dope is these episodes that have been excellent. They're still just setting it up. Like these episodes that I think are really remarkable are still just setup episodes. They're placing the chess pieces on the board. Like it's still very foundational storytelling. So the fact that they're able to accomplish this much kind of oomph, it's really, I don't know, it really shows how solid the writing is. But the more I watch this show and the more invested I am and the more I'm reminded about the best aspect of the Game of Thrones, the more like resentful I am of how dirty we were done. It's it's crazy because the show will end and I'll be like, woo wee, what a fucking show. And then I'll go, season 8, the motherfuckers.
Season 7.
Yeah.
Second half of season 6.
I get mad.
Yeah, they really fucked us.
Yeah, I don't like being fucked that way, right, Nikki?
Everybody blames George R.R. Martin, but it really is the HBO showrunners that wrote those terrible fucking seasons.
Showrunners, because there's nothing written by Martin past season 6.
I mean, I blame old Fatso for not finishing his book, but I don't hold him for the. I don't hold him, responsible for the poor quality of the show.
Yeah.
Speaking of, when are you gonna hit the gym, Mike?
Oh, speaking of old
quality
Fatso.
of your show.
Hey now.
Hey,
gotcha. Got him. I don't know. I should, man. I'm just so fucking tired and lazy. What's the motivation for you guys to go to the gym? Is it to look good while you're fucking? Is that what it is?
I always look good when I'm fucking.
Yeah, it's because Matt puts his back into it.
Looking at what I used to look like and my health and my nutrition and trying not to make sure I don't retract back to that. I think I've done so well with where I came from, and I want to keep pushing myself to the next level.
Ooh.
How can you know? That's where I'm at.
She's taking it to the fucking. I don't even know what she's taking it to. Somewhere special.
The Betamax.
Yeah, I have a few. There are a lot of reasons why it's a really good idea.
I mean, I know logically why it's good. Good for your mental health, good for your physical health, good for your longevity.
I mean, there are a couple people in town where if I saw them, I would not get in a fight with them, but I would want them to think like, I need to take distance because if I got into a fight with this guy, he would beat the fuck out of me.
Samuel Tucker Young.
And yeah, he's one of them for sure.
Yeah.
And like stamina during like sex, meditation, to have a really strong, healthy body during meditation is really good.
Yeah. Strong calm too, Austin. Don't forget that.
Yeah, dude. Got
thick,
that
thick ropes.
You say that in jest. But pelvic exercise that include your pelvic floor, strengthen your erection. You can just keep going after you ejaculate. You don't have to take a break. You can just keep pushing. And I've heard from him that not everyone can do that. Like that, this one part was surprised. She was like, "Wait, you can keep going?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's normal, isn't it?" She's like, "Well, no, guys, I've been with me like a 15-20 minute break." I'm like, "Nah, bitch, bent over. This is round 2."
Yeah, this is fucking fan fiction we're listening to right now.
Like friend fiction.
I mean, it helps with a lot of things. And
I want a sworn affidavit from this woman.
Here's the letter. Here's the least talked about part. There's a high after you're done with the workout.
Oh,
the
totally,
the harder it is, the higher the high.
Yeah, dude. I was like, dude, yesterday. Oh my god, there was like a thing, man. Yeah.
Yeah, just endorphins and dopamine. Oh, here's an interesting thing. I listened to this interview between Jordan Peterson and I'm probably mispronouncing his name, Dr. Huberman. He's another scientist. And they talked about how you going forward towards a goal and an act of quote-unquote bravery stimulates your dopamine centers and that whole circuitry. And when you put that with going into a workout, especially when you don't feel like it, and then if you put a new PR during that workout, you're just adding on dopamine.
A new Puerto Rican?
So you're dopamine stupid. So you're teaching yourself to go for dopamine through non-destructive ways.
Oh, I see.
It's working out, it's achieving goals.
Dude, I don't understand about like I like a lot of what Jordan Peterson says. If you're gonna talk a bunch about like masculinity and stuff,
maybe
how's that dude not like
maybe be a little bit more masculine?
Like maybe be a little, you know.
I don't listen to him when he talks about, you know, masculinity or political shit, but when he talks about his scientific field.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wait. What has he said about masculinity?
But if you're not living what like
right.
Oh, he talks a lot about how to embrace masculinity in a healthy way, you know?
Why is that wrong?
Because he's not, I mean, to me, I'm not in his field.
I mean,
or anything,
he is a
but...
clinical psychologist too, so
Right,
he might know what he's talking about.
Clinical psychologist, yes, but does that mean that he's a person that's...
Depends. Is he talking about on a psychosocial way, or is he talking about lifting weights? They're two different things entirely.
Right.
I mean, he talks more about a psychosocial way, but like, if we're talking about masculinity, I think that training the body kind of goes hand in hand with it. At least that's how it's been with me recently. It's really helped me achieve my masculinity because I'm naturally super fucking feminine. The more I'm hitting the gym, the more like masculine I've been becoming. It's just like my body's like regulating itself better. All of its hormones are in balance.
Periods are on time now.
Dude, right with the full moon, bro.
Exactly. You and I are the same cycle.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you start catcalling women on the street.
You just go total misogyny.
Hey!
Yeah, and also,
objectify you.
Listen, Jordan Peterson, recovering junkie.
Pill popping.
Yeah. That fucking weak fuck.
Yeah.
He's got weak blood.
Oh,
wow.
So why should we listen to a weak fuck like that?
Yeah, especially dude, when he got COVID and some other shit, like they put him on some super strong pills that they got him hooked, so he had to drop him like a habit.
I don't know. No, it wasn't COVID. He had something with his back or something. He had a weird like surgery.
He had COVID and weird shit.
Oof.
It was real, but while he's not what I call an icon of masculinity, I think he's mentioned quite a few times that he works out and he suggests people work out. But when it comes to like, you know, pure raw 80s testosterone masculinity, I don't go to Jordan Peterson. There's other.
But I mean, he's not. I think if you're going to Jordan Peterson for fucking Dolph Lundgren, you need to check your fucking resources too. Like nobody goes on YouTube and goes, "I can't wait to see that new masculine Jordan Peterson video."
Yeah, it's like going to Ben Shapiro for workout advice.
You go to Panda Express for authentic Chinese food, then bitch is not authentic.
Doing, man.
Yeah.
There's a.
Yeah, go on, Austin.
Oh, fuck, what was I even going to say? I just blanked it out to listen to you.
That's all right. Listen, we were just ripping on Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, when you remember, you can cut anyone off. So you can continue your thought.
The Greeks,
Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass P word.
Nice.
You can't even say the word pussy, dude.
Pussy.
I would never say the word pussy.
It's against my faith.
He's a dork, dude. Yeah, the Greeks have a I forget what philosopher it is, but they say the moment that we separate our warriors from our politicians.
Yeah.
You know that one?
The second we separate our warriors from our academics, we're going to be led by cowards and defended by foes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, I think all of our like Like all of our leaders, I just want them to be the biggest, buffest dudes that have gotten a lot of fucking fights that are really smart. Like have like all the degrees
Yeah.
and their
I
fucking
hate to tell
scars
you,
on their
but
face.
Yeah,
the
we're
biggest,
talking.
buffest dudes that get into a lot of fights aren't in the highest gene pool when it comes to intelligence. There's a reason why they're brawling every fucking weekend.
But there's a small percentage that lives in both, you know? I feel like those are the guys.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighters, the high-level ones, some of them are extremely
Brilliant.
intelligent and very sharp because it's a chess game, and it's a
Yeah, but those guys
it's
aren't
not a
also going
turn-based
in the
one.
street and fighting either because they know what they're capable
Well, I mean,
of.
well, hell, dude, even look at
Well, yeah,
That's why
warriors.
they're
I don't mean
intelligent.
street brawlers. I just mean
Right.
like people who have trained their body and understand like body discipline and understand power dynamics, because that's the most natural form of a power dynamic that we have, right?
You want to physically assert your power over others?
Yeah.
Well, no,
hell
to
yeah.
understand that power dynamic means that you and to take responsibility with that makes a good leader, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you knowing you can choke out like the entire bar doesn't mean you should
All right.
go and do it.
It's thoughts like that that get Jesse the Body Ventura as governor, okay?
Yeah, there it is. We need more of him back. Put him back in the office.
Yeah,
I was a
Austin,
Navy SEAL.
I think you're gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna post it in the general again and DM it to you so I can have it on file. This doctor that had the interview with Dr. Peterson put out a 10-minute guided non-sleep deep relaxation meditation that I've been doing for like 2 weeks or something, and it's extremely helpful. While it can put you to sleep because it's deep relaxation, it's helped me sleep better and wake up better. And in the long run, it's said that it even reduces the amount of sleep you need per night.
Nice.
Liz says she was catcalled at a grocery store.
Nice.
Well done, buddy. Nikki was there for it?
I mean,
Was Nikki the one doing it?
Yeah, I was about to say Nikki catcalled her.
Yeah, it's...
Why did you call her Nikki? Come tell us. Don't storm off. Come tell us what you called little Liz. This poor little white lady going to the store to get some apples and some pumpkin spice, and
Nikki's going to punch her
here
dogs.
catcalling her. Oh no.
Nikki needs to work off some aggression.
Yeah, she's been watching too much of, what was her name? Alinity. There we go. I was like,
Forgot about that.
Who was that bitch that beat her pets?
What's the name of that bitch that fucking laid hands on her animals? Oh yes, Alinity.
Wait, did she?
She fucking threw her cat behind her like an asshole.
And she also, I think, kicked her dog.
She kicked her dog. Yeah. And she was like, the cat's fine, which is true. Cats land under their feet, but she legit picked it up and threw it over her fucking head to get the fuck out of her way. It was just a dickhead move. It was just one of those things where you're like, oh, okay, you fucking clearly don't have any respect for your fucking animals, which makes complete sense.
Yeah, did you guys see that Alex Jones was Thanos snapped with 1 billion?
Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna actually end up paying any of that. You know, people.
He said he's going to appeal, but Jesus fucking Christ, 1 billion.
Oh, dude! Turns out that I know the DP, and I've worked with the DP.
Oh boy!
Who did that documentary with him?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, he apparently got blacklisted by a bunch of people in town, and like he lost a lot of jobs because of it.
I mean, it's stupid that it happens, but it's also expected because you did a documentary with Alex Jones.
DP, what kind of DP are we talking about here? Yeah, Liz wants to know, is it pussy at mouth or is it pussy and asshole?
Director of picture.
Or I guess it could be mouth and
sloppy
asshole.
Motherfuckers. You guys are gross.
Nikki says, shh.
That's why you hang out with us.
I was waiting for someone to mention this. Then Kretzy says, what helps you sleep better? Because I need it.
Jesus.
I don't know what she's talking about.
That same guided meditation I posted in the general chat and closed Discord.
In the genital chat.
Jesus does. Jesus.
Liz needs Jesus. You're right.
I think it's a bit too late for Liz.
Liz, it's time for Jesus.
Liz, it's time for Christ. Liz, open your body for Christ.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
Receive unto thyself.
Open your soul and your mouth for Christ.
Hey.
Hey. Wait, so who catcalled Liz at the store?
Didn't we set up a show?
It was some like older dude in a truck. And I was like, what the fuck? And literally he said something as he drove by and I was like, what? This was just like poor gal.
With some older dude in a G-string.
I mean, he looked older, but it could just be like, you know.
Anyway, he just made like a growling sound or something out of the car?
No, he said something about her dress. I don't remember what it was. It was like,
He just yelled nice pussy from the car. Just because
Nice pussy.
Very low rent, you know? Not very thoughtful. I was ready to chase after that truck and throw apples at him. Liz, what did he say? Maybe he just barked at her.
oh, he said something about her dress. I just don't know what it was.
What is he at Twitch?
He said
Yeah,
something
Twitch
about her tits? Is that what you said?
Her dress.
Oh, her dress.
Mm-hmm.
Was she wearing no panties?
Probably not, knowing Liz.
Knowing Liz, no panties. She probably this guy probably got caught a little whisper of some labia out in the wild.
A whisper from her whispering eye. Was it the yellow dress you were wearing? Damn straight, Elizabeth.
Still, to Nikki's point, just because Liz isn't wearing her underwear outside doesn't mean she deserves to get harassed or, you know, dehumanized
She
by
didn't ask for it.
individuals. I'm very curious about what that guy said. Just because
Literally, it was something about her. It was like, what was it, Liz? Like, you need help getting out of that dress or something like that? I don't know. It was something really stupid. I was like, oh, geez, okay.
I've just been waiting for you to ask.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just you, please. Thank you.
you need help getting out of that dress.
It was something along the lines of that. Okay, I think I'm done. I don't know what else to get for groceries. I hope I got enough. I always hate when you place an order for something and then like you forget after you already get your groceries.
America.
First world problems.
Nikki, when was the last time Kretzy was catcalled?
I don't know.
Maybe it's never happened. Maybe Kretzy's bummed because nobody's done it, and she's feeling left out.
Oh, never.
Do it right now.
Yeah, Nikki, catcall Kretzy.
Yo.
Yo, ma.
Nice.
Yo,
Nice.
ma.
Really nice.
What's that Kretzy
Hey.
do?
What?
What the fuck?
Being
How would you
catcalled is
catcall a
so
guy?
annoying.
How would you catcall a guy, Nikki?
Nice
How
cock.
do I don't catcall guys at all. So I
How
don't know.
would you? How
How
would
would
you?
I? Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Walking down the street. I think I just probably use my eyes and just be like, yeah, that's what's up.
Alright.
So
What
Nikki
is-
has no game.
I don't need to catcall men, okay?
Okay, how would you
Just
catcall
boobs.
women then?
I don't need to catcall women either. They just somehow are all around me.
It's wonderful.
It's fucking amazing.
I was catcalled when I was 16, mind you. And that time I was 6 foot tall, hairy, and 260 pounds. And who was catcalling you? Some lady?
Interesting.
She's like, show me those teenage balls.
in Chicago, you get a lot of the Hispanics that could make a noise before they say anything. And it's like a... Hey. Super stupid. Hey.
Can I call you like a cat?
Yeah. I just thought of Cheech and Chong. 26 and 18.
Chongo.
I wonder, when was the last time? Hey Liz, how old were you when you first got catcalled?
Tell us, Liz.
I was 13.
You?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Chicago gets rough sometimes.
Jesus Christ, man. That does seem a little young.
Or catcalled by some 4th grader or something? What the hell?
It's by just another Mexican probably trying to find an easy way to get a green card.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? Not surprised.
That's what it is, man.
Kretzy says, yeah, this restaurant I used to go to in 7th grade. All the damn time. The kitchen guys were always catcalling. 7th grade would make her, what, 13? Thereabouts?
Yeah.
7th grade and adult men were catcalling us.
7th grade, 8th grade. I turned 13 when I was in 8th grade, so 7th grade adult men. That's so fucking gross, dude.
Liz is saying in the chat that she looks so gross that nobody catcalled her until college. You think Liz looked like? You think Liz before college looked like she was built like a chubby little boy, and they didn't want to catcall her because they thought she was a dude?
Have you ever been catcalled, Mike?
I've had gay guys grope me and shit at the gay bar.
That's worse than catcalling.
Yeah. Well, listen. You go to a bar, you're gonna get groped. That's just the way. This is the way.
This is the way.
Have you ever been catcalled by women?
No. I had a drunk woman say I was a dreamboat once in my youth. I thought that she was so funny. It was just she was drunk off her ass at the bar, and
that's Mike.
She called me dreamboat. I thought that was fucking hilarious. What a fucking what a fucking turn of phrase. I've never heard that. I have never heard it since then or after then used in real life. Besides, from like TV and movies and shit.
Dreamboat.
This piece you're working on is really good, Michael. I want it for my office. Shut up. Here, let's be nasty to Liz. No, I'm kidding. She'll probably like it.
Nasty to Liz.
Make me. See, I fucking knew it! I fucking called it immediately. Oh boy. Let's be nice to her then. Well, the thing about Liz is she liked that too. Appreciate your kind words, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you.
Am I getting my prints yet or no?
Are you doing what now?
My prints.
Oh fuck, that's right. God damn it, every
Come
goddamn day. You know what? I owe Kretzy a print too. Little Kretz. Little Kretzola over there.
To save you money, you could just mail her print at mine.
Hey,
you just need an excuse to see the Kretzter.
What's up, buddy?
What? She's coming over this weekend anyways.
Oh yeah? What are you two doing? Party?
Nah, I'm gonna catch up.
You're eating... Wait, what are you doing with ketchup?
You're eating ketchup?
We're going to catch up.
Oh.
Is it ketchup or ketchup?
Cat soup.
Syrup.
When was the last time anybody here consumed maple syrup?
Oh, recently.
Weeks ago? A couple weeks ago?
I think like last 2 weekends ago.
Austin's the most recent. What'd you do with that maple syrup, huh, honey?
Fun pancake.
Oh yeah? Is that what you did, baby?
Is that what you call
You
them?
put it on a pancake?
Is that what you called pancakes?
Yeah.
Kretzy had some with her pancakes 3 weeks ago. Did you make those pancakes from scratch yourself, Kretzo?
I had oat protein pancakes.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oats and protein.
Uh-huh.
Austin, you need to come over here and feed me oats like I'm a fucking horse?
Like you're
Matt, dude.
I've got a mental image of you getting fed oats.
Like put a bag over your head, feed you like a horse, or set up a feed.
Yeah, give me that feedback.
Every time I draw and when I'm not trying to learn, it just comes out fucking weird.
Yeah, so check this out. A good way to like gain XP pretty quickly in drawing land.
You give it. No, I'm loving this. Go for it. Go for it.
Iteration. Put out. Think about one thing that you're trying to draw, like one thing that you're focused on. Maybe like a face at a certain angle, or like a body in a certain pose or something. Do that like 5 to 10 times on one page, over and over. Don't try to perfect it once. Draw it. Take like 5 minutes to kind of like draw it, and then move on to the next bit. Do it again. Then identify every time what you did right and what you did wrong. Then go to the next one and do that like 10 times. And it's not as exciting because there's no finished project that you're excited for to show people, but you'll get better really quickly just by doing the same thing over and over in short cycles. It helps.
Well, like this is me just drawing from whatever without like doing any
I want to see.
like not trying to learn. This is just me fucking throwing random shit out, and it always comes out weird, and it's always geometrical. But I don't know if you guys can see it.
Oh, that's fun. I like
that's
that.
Cool.
I dig it.
That's the sort of shit that's when I'm not trying to learn, and it's just like, let's just draw whatever's in my stupid head.
Oh, it looks good, dude.
Oh, Kretzy was eating the trash pancakes. She's eating like the, whatever the fuck you call those quick pancakes. Quickly's Believe It or Not pancakes. Just add some water ones when I was camping. Needed something quick for my griddle.
Bye, Liz.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Oh my god, so much hot sauce.
Nikki, have you met Liz's best friend?
Yes, the first night I was there.
And that's her best friend's a man, right?
Mm-hmm. Very nice gentleman. From
Weird.
What I can remember.
Weird, a best friend of an opposite gender. I don't know how I feel about that.
What do you mean? People
I
have
don't trust it.
I don't know. I don't like it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like how long before that guy's
He's
like,
either
take a load of this dick?
Hey.
he's either gay or he is for some reason sick and not attracted to Lizzie.
Do you think is he he's not a homosexual? I think I know this because I asked. Liz is
Are
like,
you gay?
Yeah, Liz is like, oh, I've got a boyfriend or best friend who's a boy. And I said, oh, tell me about your gay friend. She's like, no,
I know, right?
he's fucking straight as hell. This guy loves pussy. And I'm like, huh?
He swims in it.
Yeah, this guy fucking drowns in it, dude. He's a poon hound. Yeah.
I understand that.
I'm gonna get groceries delivered tomorrow instead. It is too cold for the delivery people.
Here, chat. What do you think about that? Either voice chat or chat. Am I being weird that I'm like, oh, that's weird to have a opposite gendered.
I will say this. I had a male best friend once, and it turned out he was actually in love with me.
Yep.
And then we had issues with him, me and my other best friend who was a girl, and like he was trying to like pull us apart. And I was like, wait, and I called her, I was like, let's grab dinner. And we found out he was feeding us both live. So we cut him off, and then we found out a year later that he moved to Texas with his family, and now he's gay. So whatever.
What a fucking story.
Wow.
It's so many twisted
turns.
turns.
Nicky rejected a guy so hard he started playing for the other team.
Yeah.
I'm like very good with boundaries. I'm very like distant. Like my girlfriends, we're not close enough for them to text or call me casually, you know. But
Yeah.
like, I'll meet up occasionally and like hang out and like have a good time, and then I'll go, and it's like, okay, cool. But like much closer than that, I know a girl. She's a Twitch streamer. I dated her for a minute,
Oh.
and she was always saying like, yeah, you know, I don't trust a guy who doesn't have like girlfriends that he's not sexual with, like girls that are friends. So okay, well, I have a lot of friends that are girls, and I went to go be social with her, and all of her like friends that were guys that she met were very clearly smitten with her, and she was like stringing them along, like asking them for favors and stuff all the time. And I was like, yeah, dude, this is fucked up.
This stinks.
Sure, you say what you say and believe what you say and do all your fucking shit, but you're using these people.
Yeah.
It's kind of shitty, dude.
Yeah. She knows what she was doing.
Yeah.
Is this that
Yeah, it's like
red-haired one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Oh, you did it, redhead.
She's kind of shitty.
Yeah. Well, she's also one of those, and I hate to say this unironically, but she's one of those SJW Twitter types. If memory serves.
Yeah, no, that checks out, right? And
oh boy,
I don't know. It's one thing when you're serious about it. Like I know people who are serious about it, and they walk their walk, and I'm like,
Right.
okay, that's cool.
No.
But if you're gonna talk that talk and then turn around and do stupid shit, it's like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Was the head at least good?
Yeah, how was the knob game? Can't be that good,
It
dude.
was good.
No.
was
That
good.
fucking
If-
pause,
if
dude.
you-
Dude, that
you had to
pause.
think about it.
The way you thought about that,
Yeah.
man. Because you know what? There's a couple of gals. If you pointed at me, you're like, that one, head? I'd be like, fuck me, man. If only I had a time machine, you know? Like,
yeah, she made me want it more than she delivered, you know? You feel me?
Yeah, high promises on that.
Yeah, so when delivered, it wasn't even like, this is amazing. It was like, oh, this is happening, you know?
I see what you're saying.
So it's like, it was good, but not because it was good.
Because it was
Because
happening.
she hyped it up.
Yeah.
She's a fucking hype man.
But I understand, you know? She
She's
was
like CD Projekt
doing
Red
that with
Cyberpunk
all the
release.
guys around her, making all these guys want her and asking for favors and shit all the time. It fucking checks out.
Gross. Oh, I wonder if ladies ask about head game. Nikki, when you're chatting with your broads about their escapades, you're like, how is that guy's cunnilingus game?
Mm-hmm.
No, I
It's a
think
thing.
I feel like you ask about how the dick down went.
It's both.
Isn't
We
that-
ask everything.
Really?
Yeah. If you're providing both services, or how, you know, whether it's
Services. Like he's a fucking
Services.
laundromat.
That's right.
Dry cleaner.
Yeah, get it done. Oh no, I guess even fingering too doesn't matter. No matter what you're doing, we're gonna be like, so how was it? It goes, what happened? Details are said, and then how was it?
Sure.
Details are said. So.
Yeah, no. And I guess if he was really working your coochie like it was a fucking lawnmower, not so great.
Girl, he was
this a
playing me
broad-
like Charlie
Yeah.
Daniels fiddle.
Yeah, he's trying to fucking... He's digging around in there like he's looking for loose change between the couch cushion.
God.
That's the first time I ever got Austin to hoot. Oh boy. Kretzy. I bet Kretzy strikes me as a gal who's been finger banged wrong a couple of times. I feel like she's had guys. Who just did that? Who just spit fucking? Is it Nikki?
Oh, Nikki,
It
she
was-
knows. She's got the story in her head. dude.
Yeah. Some dude fucking going to town in there.
Did he dip his finger in ranch and then go to town on her?
Some dude literally, some
Oh,
dudes
what
literally
in
do
the
not know
fuck?
what they're
Who
doing.
does that?
Bale does,
I gotta
dude.
protest that one.
It's
You
the
dip your
Slavic
finger
way.
in ranch, you give the oil dip check before you go in, you're free.
Dude, imagine a ranch hand job.
Dude,
Yeah.
no, because the problem is, if, like, if you're
Ranch
putting
hand.
ranch in
Your
there
ass.
with the idea of going inside yourself,
Ugh,
then it's just gonna be a gooey, ranchy mess. It's
yuck.
no,
It's gonna
no,
get
Yeah.
gooey
God.
anyway,
Come
so
on.
might as
I'm
well
with
start
Matt,
out.
dude.
Oh no, no,
Hey.
I'm not getting that gooey. That
I'm-
fucking
Bail on this
no,
one.
no, no.
I'm with Matt. Be classy, dude. Chipotle mayo. Come on. Ranch.
Something, some Red Robin campfire sauce. Do it right.
Yeah. KG puts A1 steak sauce in there.
Ooh, I put that shit
Yeah,
on everything.
KG.
Frank's Red Hot sauce.
I once saw Lucrezia dump half a small jar of Grey Poupon in some woman's vagina before she started finger blasting.
Were you having a Grey Poupon? You do now.
Yeah, Kretzy was wearing a top hat and a monocle while she was doing it too.
Nobody ever expects the monopoly man.
She also told this girl to call her Honest Abe Lincoln at the time. I don't know.
What the fuck? I cannot tell a lie, my dear. Honest Abe Lincoln.
I just imagine Kretzy just fucking digging around some girl's coochie, Grey Poupon all over the place. She's got a fake Abe Lincoln beard on. It's coming off. The blue's coming off.
Hold on, my dear. Hold the Grey Poupon. I have to adjust this.
Top hat's falling off.
Oh no, I've lost my monocle.
Yeah, I had my cane ready too. KG says, nice, Chanel. Nikki, are you enjoying the scenario? Kretzy?
No.
It's very visually.
Enjoying,
Part of
she's
any
reliving.
condiment sex.
Condiment sex?
No condoms, no condiments. No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Condiment sex. I feel like I've watched that on the Learning Channel.
Yeah, the Learning Channel. PBS.
Otherwise known as twitch.tv/Michael DeNicola. Roll credits.
Mm-hmm.
I had my cane. Well done. Well done, Nicole Gonzalez. Spread ketchup and mustard all over the body and dip hot dogs in it.
To see her come back from a sausage fest to Bronze having male best friends, it's super. It's like, it's normal to have a male best friend. Like, is it normal to have a lion be friends with a zebra, bitch? Like, your friend is either gay or he's just waiting to pounce on your ass.
You could be.
I mean, that's the unfortunate truth. Like, you can be like, if they grew up together and they're really good friends, maybe. But like, generally speaking, if you're a guy best friend of a girl, you have secondary reasons.
Yeah, girls that have just guy friends, not even best friends, give them a green card to fucking see how they react.
I guess if you're
Interesting. I have a lot of guy friends.
if you are unattracted to them, which is I had a female friend that was pretty close.
That yeah, but
and
I think that's an extreme.
I was not attracted to her at all, whatsoever.
See, as my wife says, it's always not the guy's motivation. You can't trust the women either.
Right. So yeah, nothing ever came of that, and we were pretty damn close in our 20s. She was like one of the boys, but there wasn't any. But also, alternatively, I did have female friends where we were friendly, but also there was a little thing there, and every now and then there'd be like a drunken makeout session. There's something non-friendly would happen. You know, something that like
when you're in the friend zone, that's like what you dream about, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never been in the friend
Maybe
zone.
we'll just get drunk and make out one day.
Yeah, like sweaty pillow fight and all.
Ew. I don't know. That's what you want to dream about. Cool.
Did you really just say ill to one of the things that's been known? Like I don't
Sweaty?
understand it, but like
A sweaty pillow
this is the
fight?
first time you've heard this?
Yes.
That's well. then
Sweaty
you're
pillow fights, eh?
uncultured.
I guess I am then.
Be right back. Phone
You gotta
call.
get clocked into your sweaty pillow fight.
Bye, Mike.
No, I'm not. No,
No, that
no.
was for Chanel. That was for Chanel.
Kretzy's got a phone call. She's probably calling her sponsor.
NordVPN.
She's calling.
I'm calling my sponsor in video right now.
Yeah,
Hold
calling
on.
my sponsor Raid Shadow Legends.
It's my money and I want it now.
I'm calling JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. Nikki,
what does it mean when your sponsor gives up on you?
Nikki, I like that. I like that you've become friends with Lizzo and other members in this stream. I think it's sweet.
Me too. Very grateful.
Mike, did you go to AA?
Yeah, I went for the first 6 months to a year. Like 6 months, pretty steadily. You know, I went to regular meetings throughout Manhattan and Brooklyn. And
who convinced you that it was time? You're like, Mike, time to go to AA.
Oh, dude, man, it was a long process. It was first it was a lady who her and I used to get drunk and hook up, and she got sober, and then she pulled me aside and she was like, it probably isn't my place to say anything, but I think you need help too. And I was like, fuck you. I'm like, just because you're a fucking booze bag pillhead doesn't fucking mean, you know, I really fucking, I said some very unkind things to her. And in hindsight, you realize, oh shit, you know,
right?
That's only somebody who's called out for their bullshit and it's true says. Because if somebody calls you something that you're not, it means nothing to you because you know it's untrue, right? For the most part. So I realized that stuck with me, right? That was in the back of my head, right, for a while. And then
your reaction to it?
My reaction to it was ignored and just go back to what I was doing, which is basically drinking.
What was stuck in your head? Her saying it, or
her
your
saying
reaction
that.
to
Her
it?
saying that stuck in my head. No, I didn't give a shit about my reaction. Me insulting or hurting people emotionally was par for the course. So I didn't care about that. People back then for me were disposable. I unfortunately,
you're a monster, dude.
Unfortunately,
monster.
I thought I could just replace somebody with somebody else. Honestly, not nice. Larger picture being that she first planted this seed in my head that there was something wrong, and then other stuff, being hospitalized, losing friendships that I convinced myself were replaceable, but were not. In fact, good people that to this day still don't talk to me.
What's this hospital business about, dude?
I came very close to ODing more than once, and the last time it happened, I was near blackout drunk. So the only thing I remember is them basically force feeding me charcoal in the emergency room and puking my brains out. And if you don't know, the charcoal is an absorbent to basically make you puke up lots of pills that are in your body. The carbon in the charcoal, it absorbs all the bad. The people who've taken too many pills.
What were you doing, man?
I don't, dude. That's the thing, man. That night is a fucking blur, and it wasn't any different from any other night, man. Which was, start off with like a handful of whiskeys, either have my own like Coke or Xanax or whatever, and then just find the party. And that led me to, ending up in the ER, man. So yeah, that time. And then on top of all that, I realized that my relationship with my, eventual wife was hanging by a thread. I think she realized at the time that she was basically polishing the brass on the Titanic. And I could tell that she wasn't reacting and looking at me the way she did early days before all the chaos. So all this just, like that morning, man, I remember walking out of that hospital just fucking tired of it all, just fucking done. And then I guess by Just by chance, man. Or I don't know, by chance or by whatever. I woke up, man. It was like somebody turned the lights on. It all kind of caught up to me. All of from that first seed to all the other things that had happened, I snapped out of it. And luckily I've been sober ever since. But yeah, no, it wasn't one particular thing. Even the OD thing. I had ended up in the ER weeks prior, and I was just I thought I was ODing, but I wasn't. I was just having a full-blown panic attack. It was like another night of no sleep, just cocaine all the way through the night, and Adderall and whatever else, and then I thought I was losing my fucking mind. So I basically went straight to the hospital, and they were like, dude, you are fucking... I told them what I'd taken, and they're just like, you need help, yada, 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 and they gave me more pills. They gave me Ativan, I think it was, or Klonopin, one of those two, for the anxiety, and basically told me, sort your shit out. And I was dismissive. I thought, whatever the fuck, who gives a shit? And then went back to my normal shit until a few weeks later, and then I was back at the hospital, but this time not having a panic attack, actually overdosing. Yeah, and then that was it. What makes you ask, Austin?
I don't know. You mentioned being sober a couple times, and I don't know what that's like. I mean, I kind of dip in and out of sobriety every couple months. I'll go like 3 months, no drinking, no weed, no nothing. And then I'll like start smoking, or I'll like take like edibles or something again. And then I dip out of it, but I've never really had a huge problem. And I don't know, I was curious on one side, and also I think it's really funny to ask you things that may make you uncomfortable, and I always find out that it kind of doesn't, which is kind of a bummer, but I figured it was worth a shot.
Oh, no, there's nothing. The problem is
you're still here with us, Calder.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Hey, fuck you guys. How about that?
Austin.
Don't compliment him. Or
yeah, the way you get all uncomfortable is when you
compliment him.
Yeah, that's
Mike,
that's
you
true.
look so handsome today.
Oh, thank you, baby.
That hair.
His art too.
Yeah, you gotta go on how he's grown. Like complimenting Calder, even me on art is like, please don't.
Too much energy, dude. I'm not doing
it. There we go. That's the energy I'm here for. Exacerbated and fed up. All right, where was I? Yeah,
speaking of energy, you need to send me pics of the gym gear you have at home, and I'll write you up a program.
Me?
Can't let you be a lazy slob when you have gear at home.
I do have
Michael.
Gear. That's me. That's my
toaster
name.
Dumbbells.
I have dumbbells. I have a workout bench. I've got loads of free weights and a pull-up bar and push-up bars. I've got some.
What's the heaviest free weight that you have?
55 pounds.
That's pretty good.
55 pound
Toby.
Dumbbells. Hey, Toblerone. What's up, sweet Toby? What's up, sweet toe bizzles?
Why are your alerts not working?
Let me think. I haven't had Toblerone in years.
Why you know Toblerone, baby?
I don't know, and they sell it here. It's not like it's not accessible. It just didn't have the desire for it, I think.
You liked it like everything else. You liked it when it was forbidden, but now that it's at readily at your fingertips, you don't want it.
Only enough, so I do keep up with a tradition where once a year I buy a Kinder Egg. You know, those eggs that were banned in America up until like a few years ago.
Wait, why were they banned?
Because it's a toy. It's food with a toy inside. And kids could choke on it.
Oh,
that's like our Wonder Ball.
American kids are too stupid.
I was about to say, for some reason, people thought that kids would eat the egg whole without opening it for the toy inside. It just swallow the whole.
Maybe it could have been a dare. I mean, like, think about it now. Kids ate, Tide Pods.
Eat the egg. Eat the egg.
Swallow it whole.
That's
Swallow.
what he said.
Swallow.
Chewing's for bitches.
Yeah, but they haven't had good toys in that thing for ages.
Orgy.
I spelled it wrong, but the second one doesn't work either, so I don't know, I tried.
Doing good here. How about you? I'm doing okay, Tobes. What were you working on? When was the last time you had a Kinder Egg, Tobes? I'm eating one right now.
Earthbound and I were discussing chocolates because we're fat.
Chocolat.
And we both agree that Kinder eggs are one of the most amazing things. Those and Cadbury eggs.
I could get.
Yeah,
I'll fuck with a Cadbury.
those are good.
Austin, you don't strike me as a sweets man.
I'm not really a sweets man. I like candy a lot, but I think I'm kind of over it.
Holy shit, Amelia?
Yeah, Amelia's been here the last couple weeks. She's been swinging around.
I have not been around when she's been here. Hey, Amelia. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. She's Asian and white, right? She's Asian and Australian.
Aw,
I
it's so
think.
good to see you.
What's going on?
It's Veg Amelia, everybody.
Veg Amelia, there it is. Was working on a Your Forager sketch. Hey, Bale was supposed to do one of those. Remember that?
I still hadn't decided what I was gonna journal. Like, which prompt should I go for?
Austin,
Pick whatever. I'm like,
Austin,
Mama Yor. But
Your Forager from Spy X Family, another anime we haven't watched.
Oh, I hear that one's really good, actually.
Same. I've heard the same.
It is.
What?
Take Mr. and Mrs. Smith, turn it into an action comedy, and add a kid. And a
Yeah,
dog.
I hear it's like really funny.
It's extremely entertaining. I'm on. I don't par. I'm up to date with the manga, and it's very good.
5 kids buy the eggs. A lot for them. Yeah, I only popped back into streams a couple weeks now, only because I've been out of work for a month. What kind of work do you do?
Sorry.
Also, yes, sorry for your loss. Are you still, was she married? I think you were married, right? Or engaged? You still doing all that? Are you still in Australia? I heard an Australian term used for the first time. It took me a second to understand what it was. A root rat. You ever root R-O-T rat? R-A-T? A root rat. Do you guys know what that is or what that means?
No. What are you saying to us?
Yeah, right. Basically, as far as I was able to take it, because I knew the term root is basically their nickname for fucking. You know?
Oh, what?
Like, yeah, like, did you root last night? Like, were you fucking last night? So a root rat is, you know,
a whore.
Kinda, yeah. But like a real fuck monkey, I guess would probably be maybe our word for it.
Yes. Fuck monkey.
A real fuck monkey is, I guess, the best I can come up with. Unless you guys can think of another. Can you guys think of another, like, what would the American version of root rat be?
Lot
Fuck
lizard.
monkey sounds.
Lot
Oh,
lizard,
lot
but that's
lizard.
a whore, dude. That's like a truck stop whore. I'm talking about like just a regular person who fucks a ton.
Oh man, semantics now. Shit.
So 10 like with one person or just like a bunch of fucking people?
Yeah, like are they a whore or is it just like monogamous?
I think they just like
Nympho?
to fuck. Yeah, a nympho, but like root rat is hilarious. Like that's a fun turn of phrase. Did a Kratos gender bend last week? Had a lot of fun.
Oh what?
Gender bent Kratos.
Oh, like God of War Kratos?
Yeah, I guess Kratos.
Root rat. Someone, usually a woman who can't get enough sex, starts having sex at an early age or is continuing. What the fuck? Looking for a root.
Oh yeah, looking for a root, huh?
That's what it says.
Yeah, that's why Australian women are so fucking masculine, dude. That
Oh
Australian.
my god, root
Yeah.
rat, noun, mega slut.
Mega slut.
Naruto.
Has the look, will, and ability to sleep around anything not nailed down.
Ability. It's like a feature.
Damn.
Not only do they want to and do, but they're good at it too.
Perfect. Yep. Yeah, I've never heard that before. A male slut.
The gigolo.
Yeah, no, that fucking Australian accent is wild. And then they say things like root rat. It's that Australian accent on a woman, it's almost vulgar. Some people find it attractive. Nicole.
Nicole.
Yes, Michael Samuel.
Amelia, do you have a thick Australian accent?
Yeah, she sounds pretty. She was on Discord a long time ago, remember?
Did she sound Asian when she was on the Discord?
No.
Ah, so you couldn't tell. You thought she was a white woman, huh?
White woman. Did you just tisk me?
Yep, you just got tisk. What's up, Flex? YouTube, welcome back. Welcome back.
Excuse me.
I text messaged Bellatrix the other day to say hello.
How's she doing?
She's doing good. She says, she's doing it, doing her thing in Chicago. She said she's just getting over COVID for the second time.
Is she a streamer still?
I think so. I haven't been in one of her streams in a while. But I believe she is. I mean, she probably took a break because she had COVID, but aside from that. Well, to me, I don't, because in Australia, our accents can sound so different depending on the area. To me, Aussies all sound the fucking same. Toby dropped it in Discord. Let's check out the art channel. Oh, Smoky Toby. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. That's a sexy lady Kratos.
All right, let's take a look.
I don't get how people in other places think Aussie accents are hot. To me, Aussie accent just sounds like us talking like mad drunk people. Yeah, no, I don't find it attractive, personally. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard, it's just not my cup of tea. Austin, have you ever made love to an Australian woman?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet, you haven't. The night's still young. Hey, what's Austin, in Nashville, what's the Broadway area?
It's the Las Vegas strip of Nashville.
Yeah, it's really the only area that's like the entire bar strip and all that. It's cool. They also have that theater there. I can't remember the name of it though.
Yeah, it's like the tourist Vegas bars and country music everywhere, and all like the bachelorette parties go there and shit like that. The real fucking, like, if you came to Nashville, we would not. I'd maybe drive through Broadway and be like, "This is where we're not going."
Yeah.
And then I'd bring you back to East Nashville, where all like the dive bars at. Everybody's all fucking grungy. You get like the metal shows at 1 a.m. and shit like that. It's
excellent.
Like that's Nashville.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. Yeah, there are no dive bars on Broadway.
No, it's all really expensive, like, get your attention bars on Broadway.
Hey, Amelia K. Who's the hottest Australian? Also, same goes for chat.
Crocodile Dundee, baby.
What's Crocodile Dundee's real name?
Paul Logan.
Paul Hogan. Paul Hogan.
This is Paul Hogan. Oops.
Yeah. Well, teamwork. Bale, are you familiar with Paul Hogan? Paul Hogan's work?
Everybody should be.
I know the movie, but I don't really pay attention to actors' names, so I might have seen some other of his movies, but just don't remember him being in it.
He didn't do a whole lot other than Crocodile Dundee.
Bale, are you familiar with Jim Varney's work?
Ooh, Jim Varney.
Who's that?
Ernest.
I just told you I don't keep track of names.
Let's just
so
keep
random
asking.
names isn't gonna help.
Let's keep asking him about actors he probably doesn't know who they are.
Charlton Copley. Anybody?
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Sure. District. Whatever. And
District whatever. Exactly.
Yeah. District whatever in Chappie. The hottest Australian? Well, he's not hot, but he's good looking. I would rather say is Chris Hemsworth. Sure. Yeah, that guy's a stud.
Oh, is that no leg day looking guy?
I will say though,
Jesus.
Hemsworth, he looks like he's got a small penis.
Trust me, he doesn't.
I have too many Americans I prefer. Who's the hottest lady? It's got to be Margot Robbie, right?
She's pretty good, but I mean, maybe the most. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of like. What about? Wasn't Tom Cruise's ex-wife Australian?
Katie Holmes?
No, the one before her.
Oh,
the
Nicole
one he was
Kidman.
married to the longest.
Yeah, Nicole Kidman. She also was. Yeah, I think she's Australian.
Mel Gibson's Australian. You know.
Yeah, he's a real
Hating
stud.
Jewish people is your thing.
Yeah, he's a real firecracker. That Mel Gibson.
Is that what we label him as now? Firecracker, him.
Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get out of that guy. It might
You
be.
always know that you'll start a fire. Can't wait for Passion of the Christ 2. Woohoo!
I can't wait for Lethal Weapon 5.
For real, if that's all I want, just make that. I don't care if both of them are like decrepit and old. Like, have them go fight crime. Who gives a shit?
Are they really doing Lethal Weapon 5?
They were. There was rumor of it, and then Richard Donner died, and then it was like Mel Gibson's like, no, we're still doing it. Danny Glover's got to be like 90, bro. As we all famously know, he was already too old for this shit.
Yeah, he was too old for this shit 40 years ago.
Now he's going to be way too old. I mean, they were supposed to be like, Riggs was supposed to be 30, and Danny Glover at that point was supposed to be like 40 or in his 40s.
Woof. Working that. Well, Nikki, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about
Nice.
Amelia.
Amelia Bedelia.
But yeah, I just found the Lethal Weapon movie. It's one of the few movie series or franchises that I'll always watch on TV.
Dude, every single one of them is entertaining. They all kept with the rated R formula. They didn't go soft and go PG-13. They're all fun in their own way. I love them too. You and me both. Let's Netflix and chill those, buddy.
I'm very excited that they put that on my list of movies to watch because I watched it in a day. I watched all of them in a day.
I'm also a sucker for Terminator, though.
God, how many times are they going to destroy that thing?
Over and over until it makes them negative dollars. And even then, they'll destroy it some more.
Yeah, didn't the last one make them negative dollars?
I don't know, man. I think it was big in China or some shit. China.
Terminator,
you're no good. China can have the Terminator. He's boring. Female Terminator makes no sense. What's the point of having tits if you're a robot?
Sleepy Optimus.
I saw a movie once, Austin Powers. They had machine gun jubblies. Very realistic. I don't know, like, and that's a problem with the Terminator movies too, because like each individual one of the sequels, if it weren't a Terminator movie, has some pretty awesome scenes. But because they're Terminator movies, they're garbage.
Yeah, man. What fucking Terminator movies. What a fucking nightmare.
I feel like an old man where it's just like they haven't been good since the second one. And frankly, the second one is way better than the first one.
Those are the checkered floors.
Oh,
And that's
yeah.
rare. That's rare.
Well, it also depends how you look at. You could look at like, okay, so Alien is another franchise, right? Where if you're more of a sci-fi horror fan, the first one's golden. If you're more of an action James Cameron guy, the second one's the best Alien.
Yo, Deadpool 1 or Deadpool 2?
First one.
First one, yeah, 1.
I
Number
am
2 wasn't
excited
bad.
about
but
3 though.
I am too. Now that they got Wolverine back.
You liked 2?
Number 2 is watchable. Like, it's not terrible. It's just the first one. I think the problem was the first one set such a high precedence because you had like 5 years of viral marketing in that fucking movie. You had the initial highway chase scene be leaked by Ryan Reynolds, which was their like conceptual art version of what they wanted to make a Deadpool movie.
Love that.
Came out, that was leaked, and then it got greenlit. So then you had another few more years of waiting, and then the second one was just like, for one thing, why are they just continuously cast the same fucking people? Like Josh Brolin, why the fuck was he Cable?
He looks like Cable.
Nah, fuck that. Should have got Kevin Nash or Brock Lesnar.
Kevin Nash
looks like Cable. Yes, Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash can act decently, and he's big. Brock Lesnar, I don't think he can act, but he would have been the most physically close to him. I said the same thing about Venom though in that third Spider-Man movie.
Right, but Venom is all CG.
What are you on about?
Well, I'm just like Eddie Brock. If Brock Lesnar knew how to act, would have been the perfect casting.
Oh, I
for
see.
Eddie Brock.
I feel like Eddie Brock, he just needs to be a little bit bigger than Peter Parker.
No, Eddie Brock's a bodybuilder.
Yeah, no, Eddie Brock's got to be big because the whole concept behind Venom is you have Spider-Man that is agile and can move quickly. Then you had Venom, which was essentially the powerhouse version of the symbiote.
Yeah, but I feel like the power comes from the symbiote, not like...
Well, isn't the whole idea behind the symbiote it also draws power from within the actual individual too? So like, isn't it feeding off that source the entire time?
Right, but Venom's strength is in the symbiote, not in Eddie Brock's human strength. Eddie Brock's human strength is nothing.
Yeah, but it's not. It's about. For me, it's about if we're talking pure image, physically speaking, Eddie Brock is a big dude. He wasn't like dude from that '70s show should not have been Eddie Brock.
He's big, but like, what's his face? Tom Hardy as Venom. He works as Eddie Brock, and he's not big. He's on a slightly muscular build than normal.
Yeah, I liked him as Eddie Brock. But once again, physically for me, I would have, I mean, Tom Hardy was good, but the problem is that second Venom movie was bad.
Oh, I liked it because it was so bad. It was terrible.
It was, yeah. It was one of those ones where it's like, for one thing, you've got Ronald McDonald's Carnage, which was just goofy. And then you have him come back and he's like, oh, I've got normal hair. Basically, the problem with Woody Harrelson out of the symbiote suit was he looked like a ripoff of Max Payne. Like, for whatever reason, they had him dressed up like he had the leather jacket. He had like the liner that even looked like Max Payne. It didn't make any sense.
Max Payne was great, dude.
On be honest,
Not the movie.
The other thing about the
oh, there was a movie?
Oh yeah, was that Mark Wahlberg?
Fucking Mark Wahlberg ruining another goddamn video game. Him in Uncharted. Why was he Sully in Uncharted? It makes no fucking sense. Bruce
There's
Campbell.
An Uncharted movie with Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah, he's Sully.
Jesus. I had no idea.
I haven't seen
him and Tom Holland.
I like Tom Holland. I just don't see Tom Holland as Nathan Drake.
Yeah. Tom Holland's Nathan. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, you see how you're surprised, Midgerm, about everything we just said?
Because you ignored it because the casting was so stupid.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about Venom
is... They really
is...
missed the date on that one. 10 years ago.
Oh, wow. Huh. I don't, I watched Venom once in the theater. I had laughed. I enjoyed myself enough, and then I fucking never gave like a second thought to it afterwards. So like even
the first movie. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say even you describing Woody Harrelson to me, I'm much like, did he do that? I'm taking your word for it. I guess. I guess he did do that.
The worst part about the first movie, which I thought the first movie was fairly well done, if not predictable and kind of mainstream, was at the end you get the allusion to Carnage, which is the post-credit scene. But it's literally just Woody Harrelson in this big dumbass Ronald McDonald wig.
Yeah.
And the camera zooms in on him and he's just like, there's gonna be carnage. And it's like that's got to be the worst fucking way to set up Carnage in a movie. For one thing, Carnage, they did not justly do him in that movie at all.
Yeah, fuck, man. I'm literally drawing a blank. I know I saw it in the theater, and I remember them fighting in the church.
How terrible it was. You recessed it from the memory.
But everything else about that, fuck me, man. No, it's a fucking blank. It's a blank in the.
It's very funny.
The best part of the first Venom is Tom Hardy and the symbiote's conversations, which is also Tom Hardy.
Yeah, the first Venom was okay. The second Venom was a little silly, and even like the first Venom,
really silly, yeah.
It was like I'm not down for the slice of life bad guys, you know.
Oh, where you have the first one's villain was dumb too, because all it was like a rich dude trying to get the symbiote power. Like, other than that,
right?
You know, like that was the problem with that Bond movie, Quantum of Solace. Like the entire villain, all he was doing, and I know I say all, and it sounds shitty, but when you compare like Bond movies being like, I'm gonna blow up the fucking world with a moon laser. The storyline for Quantum of Solace was like, oh, he's taking the water of this one village. You ever see Bronson? That's the greatest Tom Hardy
Bronson
movie.
is fucking
Bronson.
gnarly,
What happens in Bronson?
Oh, it's all about a famous British prisoner that actually named himself Bronson after Charlie Bronson. Dude was fucking gone.
He's just super aggressive and brutal, and it's just his story of him being that.
Yeah, the real life story is crazy, and then in the movie they show scenes like Tom Hardy strips down naked and he starts like greasing himself up.
Yeah.
And the whole thing is he's planning on attacking the guards, and he wants to make sure they can't grip him. So he's got his prison cellmate. He's making this guy grease his ass up. And one of the funniest fucking lines is the guy's putting it on his ass, and he goes, "I said on the asshole, not in the asshole." Like it's Tom Hardy at his most bonkers.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I heard that guy's a dick.
I don't know. He does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
I did see him win that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tournament, so that was kind of nice.
Not the first, apparently, either.
That's nice that he's into that he could beat the shit out of you.
I will say it is kind of funny seeing a celebrity when they've gone away from Hollywood for a while, because when you see him in the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu thing, you don't recognize him because it's like, wow, Tom Hardy looks like shit. Like you could tell he's 45. He's got his gray. He's not trim or anything. Like celebrities outside of Hollywood they just fucking turn to goo.
I mean, I think what that is, they turn to normal. You know, they look like a regular person.
It's the adrenochrome. They run out of their supply.
Well, yeah. Well, we were talking about how when they did Top Gun, Part 2. The reason why they didn't cast the love interest from the first movie is because she looks like a 60-year-old woman. Yeah. She looks like a grandma.
Yeah, she didn't have the power of Scientology behind her age.
No, like if you look, it's like, oh, what is she? Was that a school teacher or something? And you're like, no,
yeah, she looks like a real person.
Yeah, she was a super hot babe in the 80s. And you're like, oh, well, that tracks. She was a super hot babe in the 80s. And now she's an older woman because she is in her 60s. You know, she's...
Yeah, it just gives him more credit on how,
I know.
I'm going to go fucking sign up for Scientology if that's the case.
Yeah, well,
Dude,
only if you're rich. The rest of them are toiling away.
Right. That's right. Look at Danny Masterson.
Dude, I think he just fucking exercises a lot and eats good fucking food all the time.
No fucking way, dude.
No, dude. For one thing, he's at his age to have abs and muscle like that. He's on some sort of testosterone supplement.
Yeah. Dude, no fucking way.
Yes,
dude, he's on testosterone
he's on
replacement therapy.
HGH or once again, he's not looking to get jacked. But you got to understand, those things also help performance. They help muscle recovery. So it's one of those things where he's on something to maintain abs and that muscular.
He probably is, but I don't think that's needed to achieve that at that age.
Oh, absolutely.
When you're in your 50s, you slow down dramatically.
Yeah, no,
that's why The Rock, not natty. When somebody hits 45 and they get bigger and bigger, you're not natty. Yeah, no, dude, your body stops producing testosterone like that. It just doesn't do it anymore. And in order to get it to do that, you have to get testosterone replacement therapy. And here's the thing: is I'm not going to negate the fact that he probably eats really healthy. I mean, the guy has so much money; he's got a private chef that probably tours with him, so he better be eating well. But the idea is diet alone and exercise alone, as your body slows down, is not going to be enough, especially when you're jumping across fucking buildings and you're doing all that, he probably uses that sort of stuff within his training. I would almost guarantee you. Like, I'm not natty. I'm on 16 different types of steroid. Each one of them a buttocks.
Yeah, we're getting juiced up.
Mm-hmm.
Time to get juiced. I mean, listen, more power to him, dude. Fuck it, man. Because to your point,
he's not an athlete.
Even if he is using supplements, not supplements, but extra help, testosterone replacement, HGH, other steroids. I mean, first off, they all do it. Look at every Marvel cinematic hero. Hugh Jackman.
You think Hemsworth is natural?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
he's young enough to be, but he's not natural.
Yeah, look at Kumail Nanjiani. That dude in like a year
went from natural, bro. Totally natural.
In a year, he went from being like 130 pounds to like fucking like a $190, all muscle, fucking his
For
face.
A movie nobody gave a shit about. Poor guy.
Yeah. So
there's photos too of dudes like bodybuilders like 5 years after they started their steroid cycle, and their faces just look like they were in prison for years, like they'd aged a decade.
Yeah, it's not the easy thing to do, but also these guys, they're putting in the work, man. Like, say what you will about what they're taking, but all that does is help recovery, help your body recover, and help you be able to...
if you're trying to be Hulk Hogan like Hemsworth is, or Jackman at 50 something years old trying to reprise his role as Wolverine, that sort of thing, it definitely helps him.
So
The Rock trying to maintain his steroid status.
Yeah, however, you still have to be at the gym 2-3 hours a day.
Oh, if not, I mean, especially at that age, you're probably doing twice a day. So you're doing upper and lower separated.
Yeah, so like they're not getting enough. It's not some like miracle get rich quick scheme, you know?
Well, I mean, I would say if you went on testosterone growth, it would be a lot easier to put on muscle than back when you were working out. Like that.
Sure.
That's really the only difference. Like as a private person, like I guess if you're looking for that sort of thing, like, if you want to look like Joe Rogan, because he's clearly on shit too.
Yeah. Well,
if that's what you're achieving, or you want to achieve, I guess.
Yeah. Get juice, baby. Get juice to the gills. It's juicing time.
I like the natural way. I just have them put oils into my muscles that make them look big.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's all silicone, baby.
Real silicone.
Have you seen those dudes that have these like oils put in their muscle?
Awful. Disgusting.
Yeah, there was a similar case back in Bulgaria where gypsies were putting, I think, was it Oz? They were putting something in their penises to make them bigger, but they were dying from infections later.
I mean, at least you had a huge rod for a little while, right?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that thing when you can't get it hard though, and it's just this floppy fucking tubular thing that's just unruly?
I'm gonna shove this
unruly penis of mine won't get hard.
I'm gonna shove this floppy cucumber in you.
Yeah, it's a cucumber we soaked in salt water for 3 days. Did you know if you soak an egg in Coca-Cola and salt overnight, it'll become translucent?
Ew.
I know, right? I saw it on. Well, see, I don't have TikTok anymore, so I look at Facebook video, and that's basically just TikTok secondhand. It's like the Goodwill of TikTok. We're going to be running Tiny Tina's Wonderland tomorrow. I wanted to see if I could fit in Elden Ring this weekend at some point, but I don't know. Ask if EB's available Saturday.
Earthbound and Down.
Oh, that'd be a good show where it's just like the Dutch version.
Yeah.
No conflict. Everybody's just nice to each other.
It's Danny McBride, but it's spelled D-A-N.
Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie McBride.
Donnie McBride.
So I'm disappointed in Danny McBride, how he has his name on that Halloween Ends movie. Whoever greenlit that fucking script should be fired immediately.
I don't even know Halloween what.
So Danny McBride on the Halloween from 2018 was a writer and everything on it, and then for the second one he backed away, and now he was just like a producer. And I think he should be flogged for allowing that to be made.
Oh, get out! That was probably a fucking. Those producer credits are fucking nonsense.
Yeah, not for the 2018 when he was involved, and I'm pretty sure the last two it's just been a name. I'm producing it, sure.
It's just a paycheck. I remember I was listening to the Always Sunny guys. The main dude, Rob McElhenney. He was talking about.
He's not the main dude. Okay. Okay. Dennis is the main guy. Okay.
How dare you? No, man. It's his show. It's his,
Mac is the security.
He's the sole creator of that show, which is pretty wild to see.
Wait, which podcast? The official one with all three of them?
Yeah. I was listening to that one, and he was talking about him and Charlie, and how Charlie Day helped him produce Mythic Quest, his other show on Apple TV, which is really good and I really enjoy. But him and Charlie basically were like talking about how Charlie is a producer on Mythic Quest, but like never shows up to the office. And Charlie was talking about how like he's a producer, but it doesn't feel like he deserves the thing because he's never there. But he did help Mac in the beginning,
because Charlie was the one that had the most sway in Hollywood too.
Yeah, so it was.
He's the biggest of them all.
Yeah, but it was kind of wild to hear basically somebody, admitted to like, oh, that producer credit it's just a name only, like it's nothing.
That's probably a lot of Hollywood too. Like every time, like remember when Michael Bay was buying or was quote unquote producing random horror, like he produced Friday the 13th remake. He was just like, hey, I found this movie. It's really good, bro. I'm going to produce it. And they're like, wait, what? It's already made? He's like, yeah, don't worry about that. I got it. I'm Michael fucking Bay.
Yeah. I'm Michael Bay, famous producer.
You remember Quentin Tarantino would do that on all these old and indie samurai martial arts movies?
I did not know that.
Like out of nowhere, you would see like Quentin Tarantino presents and it's some random movie. And he basically probably just watched it and was like, I love it. Let's buy it.
I love it. Let's buy it.
Must be nice to have money. Like if you're Tom Cruise rich, do you really have anything to worry about except like, well, I might die today from this stunt. But other than that, like, is there anything to worry about?
COVID regulations.
The church, maybe. Oh yeah. You know what? When that first came out, I was like, this dude's kind of a dick. But then, like, you think about it, he must be under like enormous pressure at that time.
So
like financial pressure.
Yes. All the investors.
Because when he produces shit, he's actually involved. He's like one of the fucking Shark Tank when he produces a movie.
Yeah. Well, he's also probably personally invested, and he strikes me as a put your money
franchise.
Right, put your money where your mouth is. So I'm sure he's got his own finances cooked into the success of a thing.
Oh yeah, it must have been big time for him to risk his public persona and pop off like that. Because Tom Cruise in the public persona is known as like wacky but lovable.
Yes.
Like for him to risk that, that's a dude that was under like he was having a mental break there. Yeah. Like when that happened, he must have just saw the dude without a mask on and immediately went to 100. And was just like, oh no.
Cool. Well, he saw red because he saw the bill.
Yeah, he was like, if we shut down one more time, that's going to cost me personally $300,000, and I like gold toilets.
Right. I mean, but like, yeah, no. I mean, every day that a thing is shut down, they're still paying to rent that space, to rent the equipment, to pay the people for being there. It is.
Yeah, you still have to pay the crew that would normally be there because they're all union.
Exactly.
So if it's a scheduled day of work, you're still paying crew members without work getting done.
Yeah. Yikes! That man.
Oh,
the bill on that.
Did you see the whole T.J. Miller, Ryan Reynolds bullshit?
No, I didn't watch the interview. It was what show was he on?
He's doing, I don't know why T.J. Miller's touring, but he's doing a press tour right now. He's doing all the podcasts.
Oh boy.
Basically he said that one day on the set of Deadpool 2, Ryan Reynolds was doing, they had gotten the shot, and Ryan Reynolds was like, no, let's do one more. And when he did the one more, he like was really cutting into TJ Miller, but it was under the guise of we're filming the scene. But according to TJ Miller, he was like, he hated me, like he was going in hard, and he's like, it wasn't just me that noticed. Well, then apparently Ryan Reynolds like reached out to him and was like, yo, I'm sorry that you felt that way.
Oh shit.
Like that wasn't my intention at all. But why would Ryan Reynolds want to work with TJ Miller's like, I'm never working with him again. And if you're Ryan Reynolds and you're sitting at home and you read that tweet or whatever, and you're just like, he thinks he's got a fucking choice. I'm fucking Ryan Reynolds, bro.
Yeah, no, there's all kinds of like weird allegations with TJ. I almost call him TJ Maxx, TJ Miller.
So TJ Maxx. Oh, dude, he'd probably be more successful with that name. Well, okay, so there was a whole thing about sexual assault, which I think he was able to prove was false, but then he goes and he calls in a bomb threat.
Yes, he did
on
do
the
that.
subway.
Yeah.
He then assaults I think he called him a MAGA cab driver, so he assaulted him.
Fuck me, man.
Because TJ Miller for a while was all in on this super like anti-Trump shit.
Oh boy.
So like, yeah, he's definitely got some imbalances. He's also been open about him having brain damage, and I don't remember what the story is, but like he has suffered brain damage. So I think the dude's just a bit off.
Yeah, no. I mean, they threw him off that Silicon Valley show.
Okay, according to him, he left. And here's his stupid fucking reason. And I quote, "I can't do anything for more than 5 years at a time."
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. That doesn't sound like
Right?
complete horseshit.
No, that sounds like somebody who was like, "Oh, you're firing me," and they're like,
Yeah.
"Yeah," and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna make up a story right now
Yeah.
because I'm good at that."
Oof.
Right, Mid Dream?
What?
Yep. Got him.
Exactly.
Got him. We got your ass.
Never
Midget.
respond with what? Just say yes or no, or just flow with it, man.
Say
Never give yourself away.
Say I gotta talk to my lawyer before I can get back to you on that.
That's a good one. There you go. Very litigious, Michael.
Yeah. Because you never know what we're asking you, Midget. We could have been asking
Verbal
about those.
contract's still a contract.
Yeah, we could have been asking you about those pedophile charges.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What?
How
was
many
that?
feet away from a school?
Yeah.
What?
Listen, yeah, listen to him being dodgy now all of a sudden.
Yeah, your mic's cutting out, eh?
Yeah. Only working
what
on
was
it
that?
for 5 years, huh?
Huh?
TJ Miller, man, that guy had a moment, and he really seemed to kind of let it slip between his fingers with all this other nonsense. Like, he probably, if it wasn't for all that bad press of him, getting in all kinds of trouble, he probably could have bounced back, or he'd probably still be
He's
in
a
the...
funny comedic actor.
Yeah, he still could have... Like, I remember how good he was in Deadpool 1. He made it work, and in Silicon Valley. Very funny.
So, you ever see that movie Office Christmas Party?
I don't think so, no.
He was really, like, when he was doing shit, he was really good, but, like, the problem is if you're that level of, like, kooky and you're only, like, he wasn't huge yet. He was gaining popularity, but they threw him in Transformers, which is, like, really his biggest break, because before that, in Silicon Valley, he was the dude in Cloverfield holding the camera.
Oh, that's funny.
So, like, he, as big as he wasn't even that big. And then he went, he had his mental break or whatever they want to call it.
Oh, boy. Yeah, he wasn't able to really salvage. And, like, sometimes they're able to bounce back. And, I'm going to rehab. I've,
Yeah.
I
stopped eating koala.
Hey, speaking of weird celebrity shit, have you guys seen Zac Efron's face?
Oh, no, I used to love Scrubs. Am I going to cry?
No, that's Zach Braff, dude.
Oh,
Zach-
damn it. The other, you mean High School Musical.
High School Musical guy.
His jaw.
Dude. Now, apparently he says it's because he destroyed his jaw in, like, his jaw was shattered and they had to replace it in all these different places. But that was apparently in 2012.
I thought the whole thing was because he did that interview where he said that because he had broken it, he had to use it. And as he did it, the muscles just grew weird and gave him like a butt chin jaw.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Because
handsome.
Yeah, his story about it is weird. It's strange, right? Because it's like, wait, hold
he's
on.
a bit of a strange dude too, though.
But even that, like,
What happened, man? He was so beautiful.
Are you looking at his face?
Yeah, beautiful.
Dude, drop that
He's a
picture.
gorgeous man.
Drop
What
the picture.
happened?
Drop the picture in the Discord.
He's still not bad looking, but yeah, he broke his jaw, and he says just from like the healing of it, it fucking grew differently. Like the muscles around it grew differently, and now you have the freak you see today.
In general.
All right, I'm in the general chat, baby. We're looking at Zac Efron pics of him being a fucking surgery weirdo. Yeah, no, he looks
Do you
nothing
think
like
it's pure
himself.
plastic surgery?
His jaw
Or do you
looks
think
so
he's-
wildly different.
You know, it's a little weird. If you look at his mustache, like the 5 o'clock shadow of the mustache, it doesn't contour to his lips.
Dude, Dude, what the fuck, man?
Wow,
This
it looks like he was addicted to something for a while, like steroids or something. Because that's what I was talking about. Like these dudes are on steroids for a while.
Oh, yeah, you may be
that
onto
sort of
something
shit.
there.
Like, because he was all roided up for a good how many years doing those movies. That might be a steroid side effect or whatever growth hormone they were using.
That's kind of wild, man.
Yeah, here, let me pull this up.
Also, look at the plot marks he's got in his face in the one photo. I mean, that could be from the scars
Here,
from
let me
the
show you
surgery.
guys.
Then.
You know, it looks like we're looking at a boy and his dad.
Yeah, or an uncle even. I mean, the eye arching is still the same, but under the eye, the cheeks have been pushed up.
Yeah, his cheeks are way higher. There's
definitely plastic surgery there.
He's got dimples that he didn't have before.
Those might be scars from him breaking his jaw, though, with the
Fair.
surgery.
He was
That's what I was
gorgeous,
thinking,
dude.
He's still not like bad looking.
No, if you saw that guy walk down the street, you wouldn't think, you'd be like, oh, there goes a handsome
Damn,
older
that's
guy.
a chiseled fucking jaw. Yeah, that 45-year-old man is gorgeous.
You see the first guy, it's like, damn, I gotta hide my girl real quick. Hold up.
He looks like he, on the left, could play the father of him on the right in like a Swap Bodies movie.
He looks like
It's Freaky Friday.
Like, what's his fucking name? Joseph Gordon-Levitt in
Looper?
Trying to be Bruce Willis.
Looper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what a fucking...
There was no need for that. It
Oh
was
my
haunts
God,
nightmares.
he's only 34 years old?
Yeah,
What
he
the
definitely looks like a
fuck,
45-year-old day
dude.
drinker.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Grove,
how
I'm
old
telling
is
you,
he?
that might be steroids.
Grove, tell
How
me...
old is he?
How the fuck? He's 35 years old.
Wow.
What the fuck?
I mean, once again, he's a great-looking 45-year-old man.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Okay, is this just a bad photo, though? I mean, I'm going to find another one just to be fair.
Yeah, be fair. But I like how everybody collectively was like, hey, what the fuck happened to your face, man?
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll get you guys tomorrow.
Later.
Sweet dreams,
Bye,
sweetie
Belle.
pie.
Good night, bitch.
Why?
Yeah.
That was just rude. Alright, so this one's better, but he's still got the fucking, like, doll chin. You know, like, you remember the old school G.I. Joes where they had that fake fur on them?
Yeah.
He's got the fake fur for a beard. It's creepy.
Let me post that. Oh, I got it. Oh, boy. Oh, brother.
He's still fucking ripped, though. Gotta give him that much.
I would say
He was the best part of
he's got the
Sorter.
smooth skinned arms of a 12-year-old girl.
34-year-old man. He's got the needle marks of a 34-year-old steroid abuser.
Yeah, look how soft and smooth those arms are. Not a hair on them. What the dude? No, I'm not buying it, dude. He had some weird plastic surgery done on his face, and he's using the fucking jaw excuse, so people will stop shitting on him.
Dude, his chin looks like it could bounce a bullet off of it. Like, holy fuck, is that a Superman chin?
He looks so good in Baywatch, dude.
Yeah, because he was on 16 different types of steroids and worked out 12 hours a day.
Amelia thinks he had some filler gone wrong and doesn't want to admit to it.
Do you think he was putting oil in his chins?
He was doing something, man.
I mean, you gotta give it to him. The guy still maintains an incredible physique most don't have.
You know what
at
he
all.
should do? He should go the Michael Douglas route.
You know what's gonna make it even worse, dude? He's gonna be. Do you know who the Von Erichs are? The old school wrestling family.
No.
So they're one of like the wrestling nerds hail them as like pioneers of modern day professional wrestling.
Okay.
He's playing one of them, which means he's gonna go back into fucking Hollywood roid shape.
Oh boy.
Because the Von Erichs were in great shape. Rob Lowe looking weird these days, Casey says. Hey man, you leave Rob Lowe out of this. He's a nice man. Rob Lowe didn't do anything to anybody. He just did cocaine and had kids.
So much cocaine.
You ever see Rob Lowe's with Joe Rogan?
No, is it fun?
It is, yeah. Well, Rob Lowe actually seems like a fun dude, but they were talking and like Joe Rogan was talking about recreational drugs and he's like, I was alive in the 80s, man. I did coke. I give up any celebrity that was like is candid about the fucked up shit they used to do. I find it
Right.
funny. The stories are interesting.
I did coke off of a midget of several times.
Right? Like, if Chris Farley was still alive right now, can you imagine? He'd be one of those dudes that went serious, wins an Oscar or some shit, and then writes a book. And in the book, he goes on Rogan and talks about the scenarios, and it's like, holy shit, you did that with a donkey? Fuck. Where was Phil Hartman?
Phil Hartman's still dead. Who's
I wish he was alive.
They blame they still blame Andy Dick for because Andy Dick gave Phil Hartman's wife the coke. Apparently she was on the wagon, and apparently Andy Dick just hooked her up, and then it was the combination of the recreational drugs and her like antipsychotics that just drove her to
You want my opinion?
what's up?
There's one person that's responsible for Phil Hartman's death. Well, two, technically. First one is her because she kills him. Second one, most importantly, is him. You don't go to your mentally unstable wife, tell her you're leaving her, and then sleep in your bed. You don't do that. That's not smart. You go to a hotel. You've got money. You've got the resources. This isn't like you're some poor white trash that has nowhere to go, doesn't even have a car. It should have been you just moved away for a little bit, and you didn't let her know where you stayed, and then she got a notice in the mail. Like, if she's that unstable, bad move, man.
Maybe he didn't even realize that she was gonna. I mean, how the hell are you supposed to know that that's gonna happen?
Well, if you ever watch the documentaries about it, they say she was nice, but everybody who knew them and her knew that relationship was rough on him because she was so fucked up. Like, when they do the documentaries about him that I've seen, everybody who was on news radio and shit, all are like, yeah, that relationship was killing him. Like, they talk about him coming into work and it was just darkness more than anything. It's like, there's signs, dude. It's like, I don't know, man. But the other thing is that's also kind of have weird access to things that you and I don't generally have. Like, we don't have friends that are just like, oh, marriage problems? You want some coke? Like, I've never had that happen. I'll ask my wife, but
yeah, nobody's ever yeah, no, we were outside of Hollywood. Remember, dude, Hollywood is a fucking circus, man.
it's confirmed cesspool now. Like, I understand people still wanting to strive to be in Hollywood and actors and whatnot, but at this point, you do have to understand that you are accepting you're going into a fucking cesspool, and you have to accept that you can't change it. It will change you.
Yeah.
And if you do that, you already are kind of selling your soul a little bit, aren't you?
I mean, yeah. I mean, listen, it's kind of the same way if you decide to climb up that corpo ladder, knowing that when you get to the top, you're just gonna have to be accessory to some really fucking horrible shit, you know?
Yeah, isn't that the weird? How many billion-dollar corporations really do have this crazy shit you see in movies going on, where it's oh man, our president was almost assassinated?
I wonder, man. I wonder too. I wonder.
4 of them, it happens. The Nakatomi Corporation.
Mm.
I haven't watched Die Hard in a while. I owe it.
Every
to that movie to watch it.
Every fucking Christmas, dude.
Oh shit, that's right.
Clockwork.
It was last Christmas we watched it.
Christmas.
We're doing our Halloween month on the podcast, and we're debating this week if we're going to do Hocus Pocus 2 and Hellraiser reboot, or whatever the fuck, a sequel, whatever. Or a VHS day where we review all the VHSs, which if you haven't watched them are some of the best found footage horror you can watch. There's 4 of them now, and there's a new one coming out this Thursday. And we really need to wash the taste of Halloween Ends out of our mouth.
Halloween ends your fucking love of Halloween.
Oh, dude, and it's just literally, you're correct when you say the dude makes a cameo in his own fucking movie.
Yeah, no, that fucking stinks.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. There's some cool kills. If you're looking, if you rate movies just on violent factor, it does fill a quota. It's pretty rough, but none of the death for the most part is done by Michael Myers. I think his head count in the movie is 3.
Oh God. Why do they make movies like that?
It does sound like something they would have, some stupid shit they would have done in the 80s of like some dumbass writer was like, well, what if we, like Halloween 3, what if we just don't have Michael Myers in it?
What if we put him in space?
Jason X.
Mm-hmm.
Which I kind of like that movie.
Yeah, no, it's so stupid. I watched it in the theater.
The whole VR camping scene when he's hitting him in the tree again. The movie's laughably good.
Yeah.
It's just dumb.
The kills are just so over the top and ridiculous. I love it. But it's camp at that point.
But that's the nicety of it. Like, I am looking forward to the new Evil Dead movie. I mean, Ash is no longer a character, but I'm looking forward to it. The last one was pretty cool. That was the reboot, technically.
Was that the TV show?
The TV show was awesome if you're a fan of the original, but the reboot movie was with literally the chick stopped acting after the movie. I don't know why. There was an article, but I didn't read it. Clickbait.
I wonder, you think Zac Efron's going to still get work? Well, I mean, look what happened to Renee Zellweger.
Here's the thing, dude.
Yeah, she had freaky surgery gone wrong.
He's still in great shape. Like, yeah, they can make up his face to contour it. You know what I mean?
Right. Here, we need some CGI in Zac Efron's face.
Yeah, like they literally look at the Avengers. They have people in full body make. Look at what they can do with Dave Bautista. They could fix his jaw, or they could have their CG artist fix it in post. Like, his jaw is probably the least of their worries.
We're gonna make you look.
Still talk.
We're gonna make you look human again, Zac Efron.
We're gonna pull a little bit of the caveman out of your blood, okay? Yeah, you look like a Geico commercial. Or whatever the caveman was Geico, right?
Yeah, it was. We see you went a little hard on the filler there. We're just gonna touch you up a little bit in post. Yeah, our Midwestern demographic is a little scared of you.
Yeah, right.
They thought perhaps we had resurrected someone, or we had hired a ghoul to work on set. So we're just gonna
toxic ghoul.
So we're just gonna touch that up for you there.
So I know we were trying to fit you into the superhero category, but it looks like you're more fitting the supervillain profile at this point.
Yes.
Let's work on that.
Yeah,
Start with that.
The audience demos, they have you clocking it at a grotesque. So we're switching it up.
Why is that on the scale?
We're gonna fit you in as one of the goons.
No, you're no longer leading man. You're goon number 4.5. You're gonna be one behind the fat guy.
Is Midream still in here? Midream, you still in here?
Hey, buddy, I gotta go make some dinner, right? So
yeah, you know what, dude? I think I'm gonna take off. Listen, 5.5 hours. I think is about where it needs to be. It's almost Twitch.
Dude, that should be your sign-off thing. Like you know, in The Crow, he had his stupid guitar riff.
Oh
Yours
boy.
is so Twitch.
You know, I gotta say,
that was the
man,
worst scene in that movie.
The Crow, little cringe with the guitar stuff.
Yeah, and it's just like, why is he so emo? Like, if I came back from the dead with like above human strength and like invulnerability, I'd have been a happy motherfucker. I'd have been so joyful killing people.
He's so sad in the rain, you know.
Can't rain all the time.
Oh.
Mike, does your Apple Pencil not put down marks sometimes? I'm at like 70%, and now and then it'll just stop.
What's your
working.
angle? Like,
Normal.
are you going on a okay.
No.
I've only started using it, and only if I'm at a weird angle does that happen.
No, I gotta say my Apple Pencil's pretty legit, pretty spot on, baby boy. Oh.
Yeah, it goes in and out. Every like 3 minutes, it'll stop working for like 20 seconds.
You might want to troubleshoot that, but that doesn't sound normal to me.
Yeah, see if you can resync it.
Yeah, Austin, you little motherfucker. Resync.
Because it's probably got a battery thing where if it isn't reading the iPad properly for whatever reason, it'll auto shut down.
Maybe like a connection thing. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
What I would do is I would not reset, but restart the iPad too.
I did that.
Oh, no go. I wonder if it's a Bluetooth thing. I wonder if it's a case thing.
Are you fully updated?
Yep.
Are you fully vaxxed?
Yep.
Oh no, I gotta see that vax card. Also,
Yeah, put it
Austin,
in
come
my
on.
butt slot.
The trials aren't ready yet. You're gonna
Trials?
believe Big Pharma, Austin? How could you? I'm just gonna hop back and forth between.
Fucking sheep.
I can't believe you don't trust the science. To how could you be such a sheep? We're listening to.
Oh yeah, well I trusted the science, and then it turns out the science lied. Close to real.
Hang on, I gotta pet my Dr. Fauci candle.
What about your Band-Aid tattoo?
Oh boy. Listen.
Good night, everybody.
2 weeks to stop the spread. All right, bye. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.